Hello everybody, this is Cyfrax97. We're gonna be doing some Warframe today. But not just any Warframe, we're gonna be doing Railjack content. I decided I want to do all of Railjack's Steel Path on stream. I was gonna do it as soon as it came out, but then I heard that they added Mark IV weapons. And so I wanted to get them, but turns out that they only drop from Steel Path missions, and you can't actually make them. Well, that's fine. So I did do 2 missions in Steel Path Railjack just to get a feel for it. I wouldn't say that my Railjack is the best, but it certainly works. So I got everything Mark III except for these Pulsar Mark IVs that I got in the 2 starting missions. Everything else is Mark III, not Mark IV. I do want to check this thing here. That's a lot of strength and range. I know. Scrap this thing. Do I really want this? I don't know. I'll save this for now. No, the larva plating and shield generator. Or engine power are the best they can be.
Systems check complete. Ready to launch.
Bless the day that's given.
Alright. We're gonna start from Earth, go to Venus, then Saturn, then Neptune, then Pluto, and then the Veil Proxima. I had already done the 2 new missions when they came out, so we won't be doing them on Steel Path. We'll do the rest on Steel Path. Let's do this in escalating level difficulty. We'll go
more cells in my body than
to
there are
Crom's
galaxies
Belt.
in the universe. 800 billion more. Figures like that help keep one's ego in check.
I'm gonna let this cutscene play. I haven't seen this cutscene in forever. Radiation sounds. Hello there, legalized nuclear reactor. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are there any radiation sounds? Is my mic peaking or something? Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Oh, there's my red rocket.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Activate increased turret damage.
Launch detected. Okies closing in.
I'm doing fine, just working on a cosplay because I'm bored right now. Oh. What kind of cosplay are you working on? So I decided to do this one in particular because of a thing that happened recently with me and my friend. I'll tell the story behind it. Oh, interesting. I've thought of doing a cosplay once, but I don't know if my figure is perfect enough for it. I've dressed up for, like, stuff, but I wouldn't really call those cosplays. I commend all those people that put their heart and soul into making their cosplays look as close as possible. I cannot imagine the work it goes through with clothing, accessories, getting everything correct, and making it also breathable to walk in that costume. I've wanted to go to a convention, cosplay convention once with my sister. But she's always been very busy, and we just never got the chance to it. Now she's a mother, so less chance for that. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Just gotta find the time. Maybe next year. So I was playing as Corvex, and my friend was playing as Noko. And when I was about to use the fourth ability Augment, I played the soundbite of Miku Miku Beam, and it physically confused him and stunned him that his Lich spawned and killed him. He didn't process it that it spawned. Ah, that I can visualize that. Basically, the cosplay is Miku Corvex. Ah, that sounds really good. I'd love to see that. If you were able to take that to TennoCon, I'm sure that would have won at least top 5. There's always next year. Well, I hope you managed to work with that cosplay effectively. Corvex seems to be a pretty complex design Warframe. Well, structure, anyway.
Incoming fighters, get to stations.
Go. Come down.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Right away.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that I missed him in point-blank range. Really? That did nothing? Okay, that did some damage now. I somehow got a mechanism where the chest opens up and it has a sound box linked to it in it. And when the chest opens up, it plays Miku Miku Beam. Now that sounds pretty innovative. Or at least it makes it convenient for you.
Hull breach ongoing.
Okay.
Equip your Omni and rectify this.
I don't know why the AI... Oh, the AI is clean.
Repressurizing.
I never heard of that line before. I trusted my engineer would have fixed that. I like to move around when I'm shooting things. I did not mean to shoot another one. Oh, whatever. Nice. Okay. Maybe this has some use to it. I just need a lot more energy. Now I can go back to my forge and do that. There's kind of a lot of enemies, and I'm already done with them, so... It's not that bad. Just takes a while. A little bit more and I can start taking care of those cruise ships. You let me know if the sound is being picked up pretty well. I have lowered the audio on my end. I have not touched the OBS settings, so I don't know if it's a little too low. I can increase it. Sounds good. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you very much. Legalized nuclear reactor. Oh, I'm out of horde artillery ammo. Now is the excuse to go here. And while I'm at it. It's also currently 4 AM for me. Yeah, time zones are whack. Almost. Did I really miss this by a sliver?
Ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Okay, there we go. It's dead.
Scratch one cruise ship.
And I need to go back to the
Large
forge.
translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct
I'm mostly active during night.
targets.
I've been having a bit of a sleep schedule problem. I've gotten a bit better about it. Although sometimes I do just wake up and then spend a few hours awake, and then sleep between like 9 in the morning to like 10, 11. I at least get 8 hours of sleep, so it's not all bad, but... I gotta start being a bit more consistent with my sleep hours. No, I'm making this harder on myself by not shooting the engines close up and aiming at them from far away. But I honestly don't care. I'd rather just do it like this. Snipe them from afar and be done with it. Okay. You go into piloting, while I fly into that thing.
Pulse turbine reinforcing enemy units. Who is going in?
Now I just gotta wait for the AI to do its thing. These AI, do your thing.
Expose the second.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Radiator exposed. Open fire. Destroy the core now.
Warframe be like numbers go burr.
Wrecking time. Destroy more.
Yeah, that's the fun part. This is what 10 years of playing Warframe looks like.
Turbine next.
10 years minus a 2.5-year vacation.
Turbine
2-year vacation, yeah.
secondary targets eliminated. Rainier fleet is backing off.
Okay.
Good work.
Now we've got Iota Temple
I'm getting used to it here.
and
I can't
Bendar
stand
Cluster.
anymore, and the lights hardly ever give me a headache.
This one technically is lower level. And we'll do Bendar Cluster, and then we'll be done with Earth. Move on to Venus. I know for a fact it will only get harder from here.
Another job well executed.
Did I get a Mark IV by any chance? No, I did not. Just Mark IIIs.
Their rage is vehement, their focus
back to being an engineer.
aggressive. Give them all warriors down.
Multiple bogies. Man the guns.
Right away.
I forgot what this thing does. Oh yeah. A cube of shock. This isn't bad, actually. Maybe I start using these two instead of Secret Volley. Until I get a better engine that increases power strength. This stops them in their place, which is pretty good. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Group them up like this. Then... Aha! Why did that miss? Whatever.
Looks like we kicked the nest. Vernier cruise ship has punched in.
I'm gonna take care of this now. So I can have that taken care of. No. No. Who are your top 3 favorite Warframes? Well, number 1 I'm sure is pretty obvious based on who I'm playing. Number 2 would be... That's actually a hard question. I think Mesa is my second favorite. I'm not sure. I'd have to look on, like, my top 5, 10 most played. But, like, Mesa and Vauban, they're interchangeable. Sometimes I think I like Vauban more than Mesa. And... oh yeah, those are 3, but... if I had to pick an answer, it would be more Vauban over Mesa. I love Mesa, but not as much as Vauban. Then for my third... it is a toss-up between Excalibur... and I don't know. I'm trying to, like, I'm thinking of, like, my most played Warframes in the top 5, 10. Yeah, no, I think it would be Excalibur. Valkyr, Vauban, and Excalibur. Those would be my choices. There's probably one I'm forgetting, and then that's gonna be... I'm gonna get really angry when I'm gonna look at the list and go, wait, no, I like this one more.
Enemy squadrons have maintained pressure.
Well, who are your top favorite reactor? Is Corvex one of your top 3?
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
For my third is Gauss, second Corvex, first Varuna. I mean, Wolf Mommy, and I'm not ashamed of saying that. Ah, I see. See, I like all 3 of those Warframes as well. Gauss is probably like top 5 or top 10 for me. I've played a bit with Corvex, but I haven't really bothered to invest in him. I'll just wait for a Prime. I know that sounds stupid, but I'm just like that sometimes. I'll only, like, invest in a Warframe if I like playing them, and it'll be a while before they get a Prime. Otherwise, I just wait for a Prime. Yeah, Corvex is fun, but I need more time to invest in him to really to know where I stand with him. Varuna, I'm a bit conflicted, because now that I got her Prime recently, I had more time to work with her. And I'm kind of conflicted, because one part of me, I really like playing her as, like, the nuker. But then another part of me feels like there's just a bunch of stuff about her that feels a bit half-baked at times. I don't know. Like, back then, I wasn't really sure how to play with her, and nowadays, I'm like, oh, this is so simple. Why didn't I not realize it back then? But I'd say she's fun. I know a friend of mine, who's a furry, and she surprisingly, her favorite Warframe is, not Varuna. Hers is, Ember. And that's because, she likes to burn things. And set the world on fire.
We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Why do you take less damage? I know you're invisible, but like... Come on. I'm lazy, I don't feel like aiming anymore. Stay right where you are so I can aim on your right. My thoughts every day, so you and your friend share two things in common. Oh. That's good to know.
We have one less crow ship to be concerned with. Direct attention, remaining targets.
That is a cruise ship, and that is a cruise ship. Alright.
Crow ship has gone bye-bye. Scratch one crow ship.
God darn Articoac, why do you do this to me? I type me and your friend, but it replaced it with you and your friend. What the F? I know another friend who has problems with autocorrect. So if I understood that you were trying to say me and your friend share two things in common. So I assume the first thing is Varuna, and the second thing is setting the world on fire.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Being a furry and setting the world on fire. Ah, okay, yeah. So I was half correct. I mean, I would say I also share the thing in common with her. I love... Actually, no, I wouldn't say I'm a big pyromaniac. I love using fire in video games.
Yes.
Missile battery. It has
Actually, I'm not really sure what my preference would be. Part of me likes to, like, use cold as well in video games. But, like, if I had to pick, it would be setting things on fire. I've been, like, talking with some of my friends who play Final Fantasy XIV. And the class that I'm going to be playing in that game is going to be Black Mage. Who, from what I understand, starts off by just burning everything.
bingo.
What the...
Crew, trash that radiator. Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
Oh yeah, I need to send her to be engineer. Yeah, you also do that. You can stay as gunner. What is taking the AI so long? Okay, there we go.
Mission continued.
I gotta remember, these aren't human characters. And while they take their time, they can at least get the job done. Human characters can get the job done. If they're not ADHD ridden. I'm kidding. I have ADHD problems as well.
Hull breach.
Oh, come on, really?
Apart. Immediate repairs.
Oh wait, I don't... I'm stupid, I don't have a pilot now.
Of course.
My family calls me the crazy one in the family because I use the flamethrower to burn multiple wasp nests on trees near my house. Well, okay, near your house that can be dangerous, but also, to hell with those wasps. Burn them to the ground, I say. You had the right idea, it just... a little bit too dangerous, I'd say, but...
One radiator down.
Yes, burn the wasps. Those wasps deserve hell.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
Not again. This is gonna take a while. The tree was a good distance away from the house.
Integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
I mean, unless it was a windy day, then like...
Opportunity.
It could be dangerous, but I don't know. I'm not a pyrotechnic, no.
Sensitive systems.
Pyro expert?
The place.
What's the term for, like, someone who is, knows how to deal with, like, flames? I know it's not pyromaniac.
That is the problem.
That's the opposite.
Missile batteries.
I mean...
Packed with explosives. Cook-off gutted the place. Moving on. Missile battery.
Okay, there we go.
Contacting nearby Solaris craft. They could use the parts. Hull breached. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Right. You get back to being an engineer, you get back to being a gunner. I mean, personally, if I had the choice, I would shoot a firecracker at a wasp nest. Or, use, the term is pyrotechnician. Oh yeah, pyrotechnician. I was confused because I was thinking of pyrotech in short, but that's more related to, like, pyrotechnics in, like, a band, like a show of sorts. Or, like, the fireworks of a concert. That kind of pyrotechnics. Oh.
These
Mark
are
IV.
worthy foes. Underestimate them.
I'll make sure to check these when I get back after this.
They have launched fighters.
Activate turret boost. Either, yeah, good idea. As long as nobody's got hurt, those wasps deserve to burn. Although one time I had a very strange interaction with a wasp, I think. I don't know if it was a wasp or maybe it was a bee. It was like, somehow got stuck inside my room, and it's like, trying to get out from the window. So like I opened the window to let it out. And then like, as I was walking outside, it somehow followed me when I opened the door, and it got in again. And then I just like, how'd you get in? Then it flew back to the window because it wanted to get out. And I let it out. And I just left the windows and doors closed that day, because it's like, you're not getting in a third time, buddy. I don't care if you wanted to get out and didn't sting me. Stay the hell out of my house.
Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
Oh, cruise ship. This thing is effective in grouping up like this. Also, another reason why they call me the crazy one, I know how to make homemade pipe bombs from stuff at Home Depot. My ADHD and autism says could give someone an aneurysm from what one of my cousins say. Well, that's just being resourceful as far as I'm concerned. Although I would ask, why do you know how to make a pipe bomb? But I assume the answer would be, I was bored and was hyperfixated on learning how to make one time. I mean, I try to think about the random stuff I know. And mine isn't really hyperfixation, it's more so just a funny story. One time my dad was driving me to grade school. I made it by accident when trying to make something else. You made a pipe bomb on accident? Peggy, that's the recipe for mustard gas. I was gonna ask, how do you make a pipe bomb on accident? But like... At least you were aware. It's like, oops. I accidentally made something I shouldn't. So, back to what I was trying to say earlier. My dad was driving me to school, and I looked at the clock and I saw that I'm like, I have like 3 minutes before recess is over. So, like, I told my dad, I don't know if I'll have enough time, like 3 minutes, and he said to me, as we were like waiting in the stoplight, he says like, you can do a lot in 3 minutes. And I said to him like, what for example? And for some reason he told me, you can launch a rocket in 3 minutes. I'm like, why do you know that? Like, of all things you can think of to do in 3 minutes, launch a rocket. Okay. But why? I was gonna say, if that missed it in point-blank range, I would have been so angry.
Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
I don't want to deal with those guys in a moment. You know what? Yeah, I'll just set them that way. It didn't hit. Darn it. Well, they're not going to be in the way of me shooting this thing. Another cruise ship here.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Nope.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Now there is. Now, let me take care of these guys. Happy birthday! Let me activate this more often. that miss? Wow, okay, there we go. It's like I missed point blank. Couldn't be any more worse than that. Wrong. Could be always worse. Group them up, please. I didn't group them up at all. If I wait over here, that could be effective. Well, how did that do? Blah, blah. How did that do no damage? I don't have enough to use both of them. Now I do. It missed. Oh yeah, I almost got arrested once because of something I did on accident. I do a lot of things on accident. I guess now I understand why they call you legalized nuclear reactor. You better be careful you don't accidentally have a nuclear core meltdown. I would not be happy, and many people around you would also not be happy.
Enemy fighters are routing.
I hope, like... Yeah, you said almost got arrested. I hope nobody was hurt, and you weren't in any danger of actually getting arrested. Because that would suck. Almost. They're all almost gone. I don't know why my crew members are not shooting, or maybe they are shooting. I just don't see. No, okay, they are shooting. It's just that they're using Mark III weapons. Which don't do as much damage. Unfortunately. Come on. I'm sending you the rocket. Okay. Time to do the old sniper work. I knew that wasn't gonna kill it. That will.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
The time of me almost getting arrested, I somehow made a drug when trying to make food. My roommate, who is a cop now, knows to never let me cook food because half the time brain.exe has stopped responding. Ah, so this is a case of who let bro cook. Or rather, bro, I'm never letting you cook again. You almost became Jesse Pinkman.
Has gone bye-bye.
Or Walter White in this case.
The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
Might have accidentally mixed the chili powder with I don't know, whatever ingredient. I can't remember off the top of my head. the chemical ingredients.
Cruise ship.
I never learned chemistry in high school. They applied me for other things.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
I always did want to learn chemistry, though. It seemed like a very fun subject. Alas, chemistry was not for me. Instead, I went to get an English degree. Which is kind of why the past couple of days have not been so consistent. Sorry, not days, weeks have not been so consistent with streaming. I've been focusing on the end of the semester. I got a bit of time today, but I don't know about the rest of the week.
Focus on remaining targets.
It will unfortunately be a pretty uneven streaming time. Hopefully next month will be a bit more stable. Can get a schedule working, hopefully. Okay. You assume the role of pilot. He's also keeping a close eye on me because in his terms, you... So you don't do... Yeah. Yeah. You know, he's being a bro. He's a cop, but he also doesn't want to arrest you. He's like, I'm your homie, but you do some really stupid stuff, man.
We have a pulse turbine reinforcing enemy.
There's an ad gonna start in a couple of minutes. Seconds, I mean. And you'll see the message when it happens, and I'll make sure to be quiet so you guys don't miss anything. I wish I can, like, pause the game, but, I'm playing local. Or, like, not local, sorry. I'm playing public, so the game won't stop when I hit escape.
Radiator exposed. Open fire. Core is vulnerable. Key components marked. Destroy them. Pulse turbine rendered inoperative. Let us see how the enemy handles an even playing field. Closing the file on that pulse turbine. Good work. They will be back. But for now, this sector is clear.
This all seems like a fever dream. Maybe it is. Perhaps I'm still at home in my bed, safe on Earth. How do you live like this?
It is done, Tenno.
And welcome back, everyone. I'm going back to the dojo to identify these Mark IV weapons I got. I will choose all of these, because we do not need them. Right. I have been told, or read, that laser weapons are not as effective. It's just toxin. This is the same thing that I'm using. Is this better than the one I'm using? No, it's actually worse. It has more fire rate. But I don't think I need fire rate. Its heat acceleration is less bad, but does less damage overall, so yeah, no point in keeping that. This thing, yeah. What I thought. Let me just check what's the difference in damage. Oh, that's not bad. I will use that later. This interests me. These, do fire damage projectile. Is this better damage? Huh. I don't know how effective Toxic is in terms for ships. This thing does not tell you the damage properties for Railjack stuff, because I know the damage calculation for Railjack is different. But it does do puncture, which puncture is pretty good. And it has more puncture than this, even though this is like constant laser. So I'll repair this. It's gonna take an hour to get this thing working, so... starting from now until it hits 2 hours on the stream, I'll be able to use this. I could just rush this with a repair drone. I know, with 20 platinum. I'm not doing that. And I could also just use a rush drone. You know what, actually? I'll just use these. When am I ever gonna use, like, these rush repair drones? I got, like, 8 of them. When am I ever gonna be using these things? Unless I can trade those things to some friends, then... maybe they'd be worthwhile, but I don't know. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to do something. Never mind.
I was going to bring my little purebred Kavat on board. Ship's cat. Good luck. But then I thought, what if there's a breach and he gets sucked out? I'm sure Ticker will take fine care of him until I get back.
There's a lot of voice lines I've never heard from the crew members. I believe this is a new Loka crew member. This is a variant sequence one. Right, Earth is done. On to the next one, Venus. Okay, we've got Spy, Volatile, Exterminate, Defense, Orphex Venom, and Survival. Isn't it semester paper time? Hello, Mike. I was just talking about it a couple minutes ago. I was sitting down on it before starting this stream, so I've done my daily work, and I thought I should let my brain relax a little bit. But tomorrow I will probably not put a stream up, because I'll be working all day on the semester paper. Sorry, seminar paper. What am I talking about? Semester finals. Thankfully, I don't have exams, only seminar papers. But since you're here, Mike, I'll let you watch this cutscene. This is a cool-ass cutscene of the Railjack prepping to fly into space. Just want to make sure Mr. Sai is doing his big boy real life stuff. Yeah, don't worry. I am making sure I will get my English degree. And I will do it properly. I've got my motivation. I've got all the skills I need. I know I have enough time until the end of August next month, but I'll make sure to finish it on time before, and not on the 90-minute mark. Right.
This capital ship has become a staging
I
platform.
don't know how Corpus missions will go, but I hope they will go as smoothly as I can get them. I'm gonna try to get to here first. and get as many additional things as I can in missions, because... Whew, excuse me. The more new stuff I can get from Mark IVs, the better. I know that there are no Mark IV platings. This thing is pretty good, so... Let's see how effective the guns are for the gunner now. I should actually... Wait, this up this right. You are pilot now. But how are you doing, Mike? I forgot to ask.
Encrypting archive.
There we go.
Crew, you might find this interesting.
Let's revive you, Red Rocket. Let's approach. Yes, you have.
Send the Railjack some ore.
How many to do?
from the auto factory.
Disable target priority? Yeah, okay. And destroy a cruise ship.
Priority targets.
Oh.
Alert. Fires. Alert. Orders neutralized. Fire alert resolved.
Let's go to stable that priority target.
Let's take the fight to them. Launch ram sleds.
Increase my cruise ship's turret damage. I don't know if they'll be able to target the
Line shut down.
security nodes, but I'll take care of this first.
Phase 1 complete. Prepare for possible countermeasures. Countermeasures are interfering with my progress. Rectify. Launch torpedoes. Let's see them prevent that. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted. What happened to my drones? Jamming drones. Yay. Corpus Marines. Board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand. How am I meant to block their signal without my drones? Progress halted. Jamming drones. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. We need heavy ordnance.
Almost
Fire
done.
torpedoes. The Tenno have
There we
unjammed
go.
their damn signal. Signal jammed. Excellent work, Agent. Now kill them.
Oops. And he's dead.
Work.
Man, they're making me go back and forth here.
Get to the override.
Can I
terminal.
disable this thing here? Yeah, I can.
Torpedoes. locking on to their signature firing.
Now I don't have to deal about the shock proc. Oops.
Time for an Orax field test.
And we're done.
Send a robot boarding party from the auto factory.
Oh! They did destroy the security nodes.
Commissioned.
Good job, guys.
Proxies are off the board.
That just leaves me destroying the cruise ship. You can go back to being a defender. Right on time, too. There is a cruise ship. There is a cruise ship.
Fires. Outplayed them for trying. Ship secured.
That should slow down.
Extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Ah, another boarding party. Alright, I'm gonna quickly just deal with this and then take care of the boarding party.
Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent.
Alright, that destroyed that. Good.
Tactics. Launch ram sleds.
Uh-oh.
Shelve the bloodlust. Borders repel. Back to work. Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
Alright.
Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill.
Give me that first.
The cold hand of death.
Afterburners, go.
Scrubbing atmosphere. Boarding party.
Has this been implemented yet?
Secured.
Nope.
Back to work.
I heard somewhere that the next Nightwave is supposed to be taken over by Mir and we're getting D&D skins. First part is correct.
Firing.
I believe it's only for, like, temporarily, gonna be a couple of days. I don't think we're getting D&D skins. There's gonna be some sort of D&D campaign that Amir is gonna host through the Nightwave. And, no, sorry, not through the Nightwave, through, like, the Kim conversation that you can take part in. And all the characters in the Hex have their, like, character sheets for them. They might be testing the waters, I think, with, like, implementing additional skins for the Hex. Okay. I have heard that this is the hardest to do in Steel Path.
Not speak to me until it is done.
But I have a good, very good Void Rig.
Resonator pushes the pulse field out wider.
And thankfully, I only need to do 3 of these things, and then I can just leave.
Push it back. One Orphix at a time.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to the whole D&D thing. And Amir hosting Nightwave. I think they might be testing the waters to see if they can implement different people to host the Nightwave. Oh, that is not the way to it. It's on the ground. I don't like it, and the waypoint is being glitchy. It's the worst in these kinds of missions where urgency is of the utmost essence. I remember hours spent on this operation back when Orphix Venom came out. The trick was you stand on top. Oh, forget it. I'll just shoot it from here.
There's another Orphix. Everyone tightens.
Also, I'm in a form of debt. Want to know why? I think I know.
Then you can tackle the big guy.
I think I know. Is it Prime Warframes? Is it Kuva weapons? I'm sure it could be many things. Trust me, I know. As I always say when we open Void Relics, you can never have enough Forma.
Good job. They felt that back in town.
Okay, last one, and then I can get out of here. I can definitely feel the pressure building up.
Mother would say, kind. Address the Warframe situation. 10 out.
Of course. Maxed out every Lich weapon and Necromex with Shake's 255 Forma. Yes, I did the math. I think the only thing I haven't done is max out the Valence transmutation on my adversary weapons. And that's only because it just requires me to fight a bunch more sisters and liches. I maxed out my Coda weapons, at least the ones that I'm using. I'm sure I've spent just as much Forma on all that crap. I don't know how much, but definitely a decent amount. Roughly that amount. I have no problem with, like, Necromex needing that much Forma. The problem is there's just barely any content for you to interact with it. And also, there's only 2 Necromechs. Sorry, there's only 1 Necromech, and it's a Void Rig. Because there is no reason to not use the Void Rigs for. Okay, let's do defense. That one can be a bit of the harder one for me, because Valkyrie is not exactly a defense warframe. Oh. I found a squad. I would rather not like that. I'd like to host, but okay. I don't know why it's doing this. I probably should have set this to solo, but I was thinking in case I encounter someone who is trying to join someone. Unless host migration is going to kick in. Warframe is the only game I played, and I recently checked how much money I've spent on Steam, and oh boy, it's a big number. Oh, I can imagine. Hello there, Mr. Kai Hole. One point. Oh, no.
But in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Launch torpedoes.
No, what is it doing that? Pull out the Omni.
Blameless for trying. Ship secured.
Oh god.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Huh?
You were unprepared. This is on me.
What the heck happened?
Repressurizing. Meditation. War is a lifetime scholarship. The enemy, no finer teacher.
Okay, this is really weird. I don't know why I'm here. I will just leave. Okay, I think I should just set this to be so that any of my clan friends or clan mates or dojos join, then I'm better off with just those guys. Maybe it won't set me up in a group, I don't know. I want it to be like open public so anyone can just freely join in case I'm in a session. I'll try that again. There we go, okay. It should keep me as host if I'm going to another mission. 1.8k, that's a lot. I probably spent a bit more on the Warframe. Between Prime Accesses and Platinum Packs. But I've enjoyed spending money for Warframe. I've never felt that I had the need to spend it. I've only spent it on stuff I've ever wanted. And I think, everything I've spent it so far, I've not regretted it. I only bought one Prime Pack. And that's fine.
On approach. Gear up. You are on bodyguard duty.
It being Wolf Mommy Prime. Ah, I see.
Derelict nearby.
That makes sense. I don't remember, I think the most recent Prime... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't remember what Varuna Prime Access had. I know I looked at it and it's like, I'm not interested.
Remember what happened last time.
The most recent, Prime Access I bought was the Caliban one. And that was because I wanted to have the Saindana and the Tauron Academy skin. I'm glad I did, because I really love that skin. It's kind of a shame that, like, if you do the old piece now, you see that skin, and it's like, I really want to get it, and you can't get it. You can't. And who knows when you'll be able to, because, well, Caliban is in rotation, and he ain't gonna get vaulted anytime soon, and so I doubt you'll be able to get the Prime Access for him for a long time. Oh yeah, guess what? I'm not good with guessing. I will try to guess, is it potato? Is it the Steinax Prime Access?
All units, target the freeloader.
I got my first Tauron strike recently. Ah, that's nice.
All priority.
That's very nice.
Carrier platform.
Those things are a big farm.
Thorax fighters have
A very big farm.
assignment. Eliminate Railjack.
I am surprised I was able to, like, finish the farm for them relatively, like, quick. Then again, I was, like, playing a decent amount when the old piece came out. Which one do you think it is? Let's see.
Ground
Based on your Warframes, I am going to say you got
torpedoes.
Matarai or Zeneric. Which is, I think, Thara and Lorak? If I remember correctly, the names...
Corpus V4 Alpha protocols. Retro.
I don't remember the name of the sword, staff, and hammer. I want to say the sword or staff is called Nitri. I know the bow is called Thara, and the book is called Lorak. I'm not good with names. I only know their looks. Ah.
Operational.
Well, I have the Matarai bow. I'll just make it simple. You've got the bow, you've got the book, you've got the staff, and you've got the hammer.
Tenno have unjabbed their damn signal. Arming torpedoes, locking on to their signal.
So did you get the bow or did you get the book? Or am I completely wrong and you got something else? The answer is the bow. Ah, okay. So I was correct. Yeah, the bow was, I think, the first one I got too. Matarai was the one, like, I had the most focus point in it at the time. I think now it's Naramon. The one I think that took me the longest to get was Vazarin and the staff and the hammer, as I did not have a lot of points in Uneru and Vazarin, so I had to farm a lot of focus points for them.
Get to the override terminal.
I had to farm so much. Like after I was done with my daily focus farm, I just like, well, time to do Eidolon hunting.
Scratch target.
it was kind of surprising to me because now with all the updates to Operator and, like, the Tauron stuff, you can pretty much just one-shot Eidolon limbs with Operator amps. And, like, I still have the best Operator amp since Angels of the Zeraman. It's like, wow, you no longer need Volt. Just take Trinity, heal the Loras, and then blow those things to Kingdom Come. Like, I remember I used to need, like, very specific things for this. Like, I got an entire Lanka Riven just for Eidolon hunts. I mean, the limbs can still be destroyed with my Lanka. Okay, this thing is not so bad. This thing's pretty good. Me learning to do the guilty, I need Uriel a while ago. Me before the day I learned I subsumed it. Oops. To be perfectly fair, though, farming Uriel does not take that long, but you do need to, like... Gotta make Roth go insane after you kill him, like, 21 plus times. I've not tried getting the other glyphs with the guilty yet. It's just on my back burner. I've done the fight with, like, solo. I think. Yeah, I've done the fight solo. And I've done the fight with other people. I just don't, like, have an interest in farming the glyphs at the moment. The only boss fight I have done that so far with is, I believe, the fragmented one. And that's with a big asterisk, because I got all the unique glyphs for the fragmented one, except Jade, because I don't have Jade at the moment. And I don't feel like farming for Jade again. Just to do the super boss. Because that would mean I'd need to get Jade, and then I need to form her, and then make a build for it. And that just takes way too long just to get, like, the last unique glyph for one super boss. So I'll just patiently wait until Jade gets her prime, and then I'll do it. Same with, like, maybe Cyto 9, although that one is, like, less egregious, because Cyto 9 is, like, really good. There's a theory that Uriel's proto-frame is autistic. What? Where did that come from? You know, I'm pretty sure you can make the argument that everyone is autistic, okay? Like, you want to know my theory? How about this? Amir is definitely has ADHD. How's that for a theory? I mean, I guess you can look at Roth and think autism, but I don't know. I don't see it. And I'm autistic / I have Asperger's. I think he just has his own tics, you know. I mean, I'm just curious, like, well, what does the theory stem from? Like, why do people think that Roth is autistic? The reason being you're trying to help him recover his memories or something, and autistic people have trouble remembering things. As a nuclear reactor with autism, I kind of see it, and I don't at the same time. I feel that's a bit reaching. Because, like, the whole reason why his memories are the way they are, if I remember correctly from the Kim conversation, is he partly made himself forget, if I'm not mistaken. And you sort of figure out why that's the reason when the more times you kill him, you get the voice messages. I don't want to spoil it because I think it's a really good story to uncover. So if you don't want to know, if you're still like hearing about that stuff or doing that part yourself, he sort of does. You sort of like get the clue from him why he made himself forget, in a sense. I got blocked by the devil, so somebody did not check what you should and shouldn't say. You got a bad case of the anathema. Time to reset the entire thing. I was like confused after like the second conversation with him, so I said, screw it, I already like did the hex flawlessly. I did the round table flawlessly, minus accidentally not reuniting Minerva and Velimir. Which I didn't know you can do, but it's like, no, I want them to be together, so yeah, okay, we're leaving, we're not staying here. So I reset them so I can like get them back together. And I was like, okay, I'm not bothering to actually attempt with this. I'm just gonna launch the Kimulacrum, which is like a community-made website that can help you simulate the Kim conversations or show you like the entire flowchart. So I was like, okay, what am I supposed to choose here? And then it's like, oh, thermostat settings. Okay, I see. And that's how I was able to like get everything working there. Also because I wanted to romance the priest. Because I had not romanced anyone from the Hex. And I saw the proto-frame, so I was like, I want to romance the Harrow proto-frame. And I'm glad I did, because I really like his character.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evaluate.
Oh yeah, they, it does go into detail if you do that.
Mother bless our crew. Mother keep our provisions free from worm and mold. Mother bless Cephalon's sigh.
I'm sorry, I got a message in a second. I will be with the game in a moment. I'm far away though, so I don't think I need to worry too much about any random corpus showing up.
Engage enemy railjack. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
I forgot that
Freight linker, launch grass.
I had left my character, my highlighting the railjack. That's fine. My friend asked me a question once, being of which Warframe I could give a proto-frame. For my answer, I gave him found it funny. Well, I'd like to hear which one you'd like to see a proto-frame. I would very much like to see a proto-frame of Valkyr. I'm sure that's obvious. But the other two I'd love to see would be of Vauban and Ember. If only so that we can have the Frost proto-frame and then the Ember proto-frame.
Thank you. This will take a minute. Defend this terminal.
Alternatively, I'd love to see like a Nidus proto-frame, because that's pretty much... I'm infested. Goss and Grendel, I want to know what I deal with them. I'm pretty sure they would release those two together. If they didn't, it would be very weird, because it's like, aren't those guys friends in lore? Maybe they can make it so that, like, in-universe, like, or, like, the proto-frames aren't friends, and you help them become friends or something. I know for a fact, DE would get a bunch of crap for, proto-frame Grendel, if only because, he's fat. Although, I think it would be very funny for, the Goss proto-frame, because then, like, well, Amir's all, like, already kind of a speedster. So, like, what, do you make Goss the even faster speedster? Like, the dynamic with them would be really funny, I think. And I'm pretty sure they would have no problem releasing those two together, and yeah, that's it. Because they did release Vienna and Ryoku. And those are like only 2 proto-frames, not 3. So I think they're fine with releasing only like 2 per update. Although, from what I hear, this year we will not have any more proto-frames for the foreseeable future. So that's interesting. But yeah, I would like to see Valkyr and Ember and Vauban. Another one I would like to see, just for like how they would do it, would be Equinox. So for the Gauss proto-frame, he's just a dude who's really into cars and knows everything about cars. And the Grendel one... he's just a chef, and in lore they're canonically friends, but I did a little twist. Oh. I mean, cars would work. And I can definitely see, Grendel as a chef. Ah, so he's like Jon Favreau from the movie A Chef. Instead of them being friends, gay couple. Ah, yes. A guy who's into cars and a guy who loves to cook. I can already hear the fan fictions. So I suggested an idea to my friends of like Equinox proto-frame would like you could make them non-binary because Equinox is technically male and female. I believe one form is female and the other form is male. I forgot which one it was. But like the explanation for that, my other suggestion for like a Equinox proto-frame, day is male, night is female. Right? Okay, yeah. So what you could do is you could make proto-frame Equinox be non-binary, so they're or like gender fluid, so they're male and female, if I understand it correctly. But I suggested like something else for my friends. Was like, what if we made it so the proto-frames are like twins, or it's like one is female, one is male, and they both make up like Equinox together, rather than like they're one frame. They're two individuals. Two specific individuals. God, words are hard. Equinox would be a very interesting Warframe to see as a proto-frame. I think even Sevagoth would also be interesting. I know a lot of people would love to see Yoreli proto-frame. I have a friend of the channel and co-host, Jade Zero, who I know would be who would buy her in an instant.
Life support incoming.
If Vauban got a proto-frame, I got an idea for what he would be. I wonder if they'd go for the obvious joke and make Vauban proto-frame French. Because Vauban is based off of a French, tactician, I think, or something, French general. Something about the French. Yes, I know, Mike. I believe yesterday was National France Day.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I gotta find these security bypasses. Makes this go faster. But what would be your idea for a proto-frame Vauban nuclear? Vauban gives off the vibes of the cool uncle who's a mechanic. Yeah, that's true. I can see that. Actually, yeah, no, if they release Vauban proto-frame, then they're likely to release Protea proto-frame as well. Though it's very interesting how they'll tie her whole temporal shenanigans. I expect, for just the funny, for Protea proto-frame to just be Tracer from Overwatch. Because I remember people were making the joke that her 4 is just, hey look, it's Tracer from Overwatch.
Get ready for a capsule.
And I do remember the dev team were like joking about how Vauban is like basically Protea's uncle. And they do take to like canonizing stuff and like ideas like that. Yoreli started, sorry, not Yoreli, Noko started as like, when they designed him, they said, basically think of like Yoreli as they're siblings.
Another life support
And so, like,
capsule is
the
now
art team just said,
available.
oh, okay, so they're siblings. Just right off the bat. Sorry to sound like an uncultured swine, but what's an Overwatch? Wait, are you serious, Nuclear? You don't know what Overwatch is? Okay, do you know what Marvel Rivals is? Do you know what Team Fortress is? Do you know any hero shooter? Like, I'm not surprised some people wouldn't know what that is, but like, I'm sure you've heard of, like, at least people heard of the term a hero shooter, right? Like, vaguely? Where the heck is the bypass? Am I just not hearing it? I've been talking along like that here. I know what Marvel Rivals is, but I've never heard of Overwatch and Team Fortress. Wow, okay.
Prepare for life support.
So Overwatch was made by Blizzard. It's a hero shooter that Marvel Rivals is totally didn't inspire, wasn't basing some of its ideas from it. And Tracer is like the poster character. I want to say poster boy, but like I don't know if that works the same if the character is a woman. Poster girl. She's basically like the face of the franchise. Her face is like plastered everywhere. And like her whole gimmick is being able to like blink forward a bit. I think some people have compared Star-Lord to Tracer. I don't know, like I've never played Rivals, so I don't know how the characters work. But basically, she has an ability, her ultimate is throwing a bomb that explodes. But like her main ability is being able to blink back in time for like 5 seconds. And it like teleports her back. And she like regains her HP and all that.
Our operative is making progress. This will
So you can
help
like
our
go
cause.
in, go out,
When you are
and do
ready,
stuff like that.
Go to extraction.
So Proteus 4 is basically you activate that for a few seconds, and then once the timer is over, you go back to where you started. Which is kind of like Tracer's ability. It's not her ultimate. Her ultimate is her just going, think fast, Chickle Nuts! And Team Fortress is like the OG hero shooter from the days of Quake and Half-Life 1.
I'm getting used to it.
Where they made Team Fortress Classic, that had like 9 classes you can play. And then Valve bought the mod team and wanted to make a sequel. And they made Team Fortress 2. Or, as people know it nowadays, is Hat Fortress 2. And it spawned a bunch of imitators, and it's been going on for many years. Except it hasn't had an update in a long, long time. The last update was like in 2017 called Jungle Inferno, and we have been waiting for an update for the past 10 plus years, I think. Almost 10. Almost 10 years. Did I just do survive? It's probably not counting it because I haven't left this area. Okay, this one is going to be the longer one. Let's do Spy. But yeah, that's basically the rundown. I can't explain it other than watch a couple of videos. I'm surprised you wouldn't know what Overwatch is, considering most people compare, like, Marvel Rivals to Overwatch. And also, Overwatch is now 10 years old. I don't know how to feel about this. I want to say I feel old, but then again, every time I think about feeling old, I think about how old Sonic is, and it just makes me older. I'm not even 30 yet. Why am I old? This vault first. I take the break from the internet because of how much toxicity is there. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. Me personally, I'm just desensitized to it. Like, honestly, I think the past 10, 15 years, I want to say, like, around 2015, 2016, I sort of realized the places where things are good and the places where things are bad, and it's just like, it's all so tiresome. There's no reason to bother with this. And so, like, I just don't care. Like, I don't involve myself in those kinds of places, like the toxicity. I try to be positive, try to help people around. I don't really engage much in online discourse. I have no stake in it. I don't really care. I would advocate for, like, people not to do the bad stuff. Especially for, like, bad practices in games and people making wrong decisions when it comes to, like, their money. But, like, at the end of the day, you can't help everyone if they don't want to listen. And most people on the internet tend to feel that they are entitled to always be correct. But, like, I just don't engage with it. So, like, I just, like, mostly look at things from afar. But I understand your stance of, like, taking a break from the internet and, like, not doing anything with it. Because that's also valid.
Priority 1.
For me, though, that, like, I'm just not on social media. That's what I do. I don't have Twitter, I don't have an Instagram, I don't have a TikTok, a Tumblr, a Reddit account. Do people still use MySpace? I don't know. I don't have any of that. I have a Discord to talk with friends. But, like, that's it. I don't really consider Discord a social media platform. And considering what's been going on with Discord here and there, it might also just be equally dying, so who knows. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with your stance. That's a pretty smart take. I just become desensitized to it. I'm repeating myself, I know, but that's kind of where I stand. I'd say your decision is probably smarter than mine, or most people. I'm just a bit internet-brained, you know. I spend a lot of time on the internet. I've spent as much time as I could, probably. I've seen a lot of stuff. And if I can impart some knowledge, then that's good. I'd say that's really good.
Arming torpedoes, locking onto their signature, firing.
But your decision, again, okay, I'm repeating myself. To close off this subject, your decision is just as valid, if not even smarter than mine, I'd say. Came up with funny nickname for the Corpus. Oh, really? I'd love to hear that. What's the funny name for the Corpus?
Down, and the 10-0 signal is back up.
Please tell me this is the last one.
Let's take the fight to them. Launch ram sleds. Signal jam.
The final evolution of Amazon Mega Corporation. I mean, you're not wrong. I always, like, refer to the Corpus. I mean, to be perfectly fair, you can put any mega corporation in the Corpus. Personally, I call them... Corpus are if capitalism went to the extreme of its bad. I mean, currently, I don't want to get political. I mentioned this in, like, that I'm not a political streamer. But from what I'm hearing, things aren't looking very good in America. That I don't know much about it. All I do know is that the Corpus is basically if capitalism got really, really bad. Or, in another word, basically super capitalism, but bad. Really bad. Okay, I need to destroy one cruise ship. And then it's off to do a spy mission.
Oxygen levels normalizing.
Where is the cruise ship? Cruise ship? There you are, cruise ship. I can disable them with this? Yeah. Exactly. These do not move. I should have told her to get off of piloting duty. Maybe she'll stay still. Huh. Yeah, there's one thing that happened in America that could have potential to save lives, but the president decided to shut down the facilities. Right.
Neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
That sucks. That makes me want to pull up the Squidward pin of, I really wish I wasn't living through a,
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
what is the meme called again? Hold on, let me find it. Alright, I can, like, I'll put it up after this mission. Oh yeah, I really wish I wasn't living through a major historical event right now. That's the one. Like, save it on my computer.
Oh, for void's sake. Troops! Find
No,
them,
not this.
kill them, and do not speak to me until it is done!
Because scientists discovered certain venoms can kill cancer cells, and the president decided to shut down bee research facilities. Oh, what? I just have nothing. I have no words to respond. It just sounds so stupid. Like, it just sucks. At the end, it's all about money. You can only hope things will get better. I might look into that myself. I would rather not search on it on stream right now. Like I said, I'm not a political streamer. I don't want to get into politics. I don't think I'm,
Target console is nearby.
well, knowledgeable enough in politics to
The enemy will start destroying data.
impart any of my opinions. And the latest thing I found out, ooh boy, I don't know if I should ask, do I want to know or not? If you don't want to share it, that's okay, Nuclear. Actually, yeah, I wanted to ask you something before we bring up,
With no alarms.
not so terrible great times in our life. How would you like me to call you? Do you want reactor or nuclear? I don't mind saying legalized nuclear reactor every time, but I think that might get a bit bored on both of us. I think I said before I was calling you reactor, but like, you can call me nuclear. Okay. That makes it easier for me. But yeah, if it's okay with you, I don't think you need to share it, nuclear. I'm not really in much to politics. If you want to share, like, goings-ons of stuff, that's okay, but like, I wouldn't really have my opinion on something on it.
We're nearing the console.
Maybe I'm like the centernist. I don't know. Like, I have no stake in those kinds of politics. I just try to live my life. I don't think I'm smart enough to make a compelling argument to anything, so I don't involve myself in politics. Where is he? There he is. I want him to sound off the alarm. To sum it up, unmarried people are being sent to military camps and aren't given a choice. That's the last political thing I'll talk about. That... Oh boy, that sounds dystopian, alright. Oh boy. You know, they said we'd be living in like a cyberpunk dystopia, but so far, we're only getting to dystopia. Where's all the cool cyberpunk stuff? Where's all the cool robotic and holograms shit? Where's a Johnny Silverhand when we need him? I mean, I know Keanu Reeves is cool, but like... And he can definitely defend himself, but I don't think he's gonna start making an anti-corporation rebellion or some crap. Plus, he's Canadian, if I'm not mistaken, so, like, I don't think he can do anything about what's going on in America at the moment. And also, I don't think he wants to be political. He's an awesome guy. He doesn't need to involve himself in politics, you know?
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy
Excuse me?
will start destroying data.
What? Okay, that scared me for a second because I thought the alarms kicked in. I know this weapon isn't exactly silent. It's a good thing you were done and you decided to take cover rather than sounding off the alarm. Look at that! Flawless!
No, it's gone. You have everything
Didn't even need a stealth Warframe.
extraction.
Who needs a stealth Warframe? Not me. I know how to do these spy missions without sounding off the alarm. Oh, really? You're gonna have to make me walk all the way there? Fine. Auto breach, my beloved. Ah, yeah, auto breach too. I mean, I can do the spy hacking minigames. Like, I can do them no problem. But also, I've been playing this game for 8 years. I just use the cipher, like, just put the data vault in the bag, give me the thing, and be done with it. I cannot be bothered to do the corpus stuff. More so, like, actually, I don't mind doing corpus hacking. I kind of like. It's less egregious compared to, like, the Grenier one, because the Grenier one is just press space at the right time.
Still at home in my bed, safe on Earth. How do you live?
Oh, and that is starting in a minute. I will actually snooze this one. When Auto Breach doesn't kick in, me with 10k plus ciphers. Oh no, Auto Breach didn't do anything. Whatever shall I do? Press the button T to auto hack. I got Zektai Tylan Mark IV. I believe that was what I was using on the side guns before. And I would like to keep those. I'll try them out.
Overheat that thing's reactors. I will update you on the fly. Railjack
Oh,
enters.
security nodes. Okay.
Deal with it.
I will let my AI deal with that while I fly to this little side objective.
Launch.
It seems like the secondary guns I gave it are pretty good.
I'm getting
So maybe I might keep this instead of using the other one I got, but I want to test them out.
Latino has exited the Railjack. Crew, we have a derelict vessel on scope. Derelict boarded. We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
That doesn't make sense. Why is there still an alarm? Like, is the game glitching? It's probably glitching. It's showing me there's an alarm to turn off from, like, the previous spy mission. When everyone was, like, on high alert, but I've already went to the next mission. Bug frame. Never ends. Here, I'll do the hacking. Show you how good I can do it. See? Not a problem.
Crew, you might find this interesting.
Can do it in my sleep.
Board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand. Arming torpedoes, locking on to their signature. Fire.
Picture this, you're a Corpus crew member watching cams, all data gets lost, and you were watching your rewind the footage to see Goss speed running it, and he kills everyone. But when he gets to you, casually whispers in your ear, nobody will believe you. It kind of reminds me of an old, like a very old TF2 comic, not TF2, Warframe comic, where you see Excalibur like shutting down the alarms, and he goes, "There, no one will notice it," and then you see behind him like the rest of his team, like Ember, Rhino, and Frost, just like kill all the Corpus. That's an old one. What the? Where the? Okay, I guess I'm not getting the optional Corpus credentials. That thing just disappeared. I'll just destroy these things while I'm at it. I was gonna steal the Corpus credentials. So far, these Corpus missions are going a lot better than the Grenier ones. Then again, I am letting the AI do most of the killing, so I don't know how effective the guns I have are against Corpus. But then again, if the AI is doing a good job, then why should I worry? I will at least go back, well, after the next two missions.
Those 10 will be eliminated. There will be no bonuses for anyone.
I'm bored. I'm gonna use Thara. I find it funny when Grendel uses Nourish, he canonically says ooh. Hey, here's another thing you and my friend have in common. My friend considers it forbidden knowledge when she tells people about the Grendel going ooh-woo. And, like, when they hear it, they can't unhear it. So, like, she made me say, it's like, God darn it, now I can't hear Grendel when he uses Nourish, and I hear him go, ooh. I was like, no, I can't unhear it, I hope you're happy. And she is. Oh, there's an ad coming in 20 seconds. I don't think I can snooze this one, unfortunately.
Engineers inbound.
Ah, crap. Where's the... I thought I blew that one up already. You passed the vibe check. Ah, thank you, Nuclear. Unfortunately, there's an ad incoming, so...
Reactor is in meltdown. Now. For stabilizing.
We'll be right back, everyone.
Engineers inbound. Destroyed. Pressure dropping. Core heat dropping. Reactor recalibration complete.
And welcome back, everyone. Thank you again, Nuclear, for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. I don't just play Warframe, but today I thought, why don't I just spend all the time I have, or today anyway, to finally sit down and do all of Steel Path Railjack. So far, we're almost done with 2 planets, and that means we'll be down to 4 more areas. I don't know how effective those will be. These might go faster if any one of my friends were online by any chance, or I don't know. I wasn't playing alone, but currently I don't have anyone to play with from the dojo, I don't think.
them out.
Well, that's fine. I've got a good railjack. I've got really good crew members I recruited. It's all good. This will also be a pretty decent steel essence farm I can get. Well, I'ma go. It may be 6 a.m., but the sleepiness kicking in because I got no sleep. That's okay, Reactor. You make sure you get yourself some sleep. I know the feeling of when you can't sleep and then it's morning and then you need some sleep. I've had that many a times. So go get yourself some sleep. Sleep's important. And who knows, maybe by the time you get your sleep, I'll still be here. Either way, thanks for dropping by, thanks for following, and I'll be seeing you around. Hope you have a good one.
Very good.
Target vessel is high value. The crew is not. Sweep and clear.
It's the same thing. I don't mean to sound negative, but does anyone feel like Corpus Railjack missions are just a case of Railjack taxi?
Disable priority targets before hitting.
I know, like, I am kind of using the systems to not engage with the system by just setting my crew members to do everything, but, like,
Where the Celestials
if I can just go do the side objective,
boarded.
and then, like, have my crew members do the main objective, then when I get to the, like, the main boarding party ship, or, like, the main objective, after, like, I deal with the Railjack objective, and I do, like, normal Warframe content, I have to wonder, why'd you design it like this? Like, it's fun when you're with a lot of other people, and everyone is, like, efficientizing the mission to make it go faster. But I always felt that, like, Call of the Tempestari update, I think that was what it was called.
Crew, you might
Corpus Railjack missions are kind of blah. Because most of them are just, do this, and then spend normal Warframe time on the mission. And, like, it's not bad. But it's also kind of, why is this Railjack? This isn't Railjack. It's like Railjack Taxi.
kill them hand to hand.
How good is this on killing ships? Not bad. It's also not that bad on destroying the security targets. And either I deal with the pilots, or I don't know.
Have a fire.
Probably be faster if I deal
Boy,
with it.
a cruise ship. Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
Let's see. These primary weapons, how good are they?
Launch torpedoes.
It's pretty good.
Ship secured. De-escalating.
There we go. Nothing destroys these things like a good seeker missile. Just shoot out one and they're gone. Okay, the AI is doing a much better job with the aiming on those things, so...
This is
Maybe I should keep the side guns as for that. I'll try the other guns for the main one. See how well that works.
Hello, disembarking. Lotus will take it from here. Goodbye.
See, like, we're done with the Railjack stuff, and now we're just doing basic extermination. And there's nothing wrong with exterminate, but it's like, this is just Railjack taxi. Wouldn't it be more effective if, like, you send out one person to take care of extermination, and then have the Railjack mission happen at the same time? I know they probably can't do that because it's like, what about the solo players? What if they don't have the ability to buy, like, crew members? And I understand that, but, like, there has to be a better compromise to make it so, like, I don't know. I'm sure it's also, like, hell for them to program this kind of stuff to begin with. Trust me, I know how buggy Railjack can be. I was there when it was first added. I remember the horrors. And, like, speaking of which, recently it was just as bad when Jade Constellations came out. Like, I remember seeing so many people angry, like, you couldn't use your Railjack in multiplayer. And I understand that, because it's like, what about all the people that spend all this time farming for, like, the best Railjack? But also, did you guys not listen to the news, or, like... I guess some people are not internet brain, but also, like, read the patch notes or something. I don't know, like, ask around. Because they did specifically say before the update, where it's like, everyone is going to be using a custom-built Railjack. And if you want to use your Railjack, it's only in solo. Or those missions specifically. I don't know. It would be nice to, like, use your own Railjack. But that wasn't the content they were going for, and I don't think it's the content that we got is that bad. It was just very buggy. And now it's a little less buggy. So it's not all bad. Well, like, we've still got issues. Alright, I don't feel like actually trying to put the effort in. I'm to walk like a big bad robot, and I own the place. And I don't know where I was going with that, thinking I'm gonna start rapping. I cannot rap to save my life. I can sing, I can vocalize. But rapping? No, not me. I am not a rapper god. I can probably sing the first few verses of Lose Yourself by Eminem. Like the first verse up until the chorus, that's what I know, because I've heard that song a couple of times. I'm not much into rap. But I know some good ones. Or at least most of the ones that people talk about. Actually, that's kind of a lie. My knowledge, I think, is very limited, or very small, I'd say. Alright, Venus is done. Now we just got Saturn, Neptune, Pluto, and Vale Proxima. Let's go back to the Dry Dock and check those new weapons we got. The other Mark IV weapons we have been getting. Those can be very useful, I'm certain.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
It really is... Was that the only Mark IV we got? Or was it from the other session before we disconnected where we got another one? We'll check. Dry Dock. Let's see. Oh wow, we only got one thing that's a Mark I. That's a Mark IV. Wow. Wow. Oh well. Let's inspect this one. I want to switch out the Lavan reactor, but it works well with my plating. That's kind of a useless thing. That's really good. Maybe I'll have to find something better. For now, though, like, this thing is holding up pretty well against all stuff on Steel Path. Surprisingly. Right. So, we've got these two. I want to try out and see how good this is despite... Actually, the total damage I'm seeing is, like, less good. It is a better version of this thing, though. Actually, no, it's worse. So, no, actually, it does more damage. Just the heat bonus is less, but overall, it does more damage than these ones. This one ultimately does more damage in general. Spec this thing. Oh, fire it. So I'll keep these ones on the side. These ones do puncture and heat? No, this just does heat. This thing does puncture. And does less damage. I'm gonna repair the both of them. I have no use for the Mark IIIs anymore. Can scrap them. Since I pretty much have these two, these look pretty good. I don't think I'll ever need the Mark IIIs anymore, so... Some free resources! Yay. Okay. I'll use this, see how well that works as a primary. And if I don't like it, I'll use the protons, and if that doesn't work, I'll just stick with the pulsar. Because that was doing me really good against Corpus and Grenier. I kind of hope we get infested Railjack one day. Instead of just the little bit we have of it from Coda monsters. Coda system. Coda whatever, right. I need to take a small break. A tiny small break. A tiny specific bathroom break. So we'll head back to the orbiter for a second. And, play some music on the Octavia player, Somacord. See, where's some online tracks? Yeah, that's good. We will be back after these messages.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
And we're back. I don't keep my orbiter with any specific music. I think I'm gonna change my weapons a bit. Seems like the enemies we face inside of Railjack missions are not Steel Path, or at least maybe the enemy leveling is not the same. It doesn't seem that hard at the moment. But then, like, a bigger amount of targets in, like, Grenier missions, and,
Bless the day that's given.
their health-wise. Maybe this will change a bit as we go higher in the levels, like, stuff here is, like... Oh yeah, 150. Some of the stuff here will probably be a lot more difficult. I'll probably do all the Corpus missions here first, and then do the Grenier one. I want to save the Anomaly for last. Do I do a Void Fissure mission? I don't know. I'll only do one if anybody asks for a Void Fissure mission. Let's see, which one is the lowest starting? This one seems to be it. Loophole Pass. Alright, we'll see how this goes. If I can't easily kill enemies with my primary weapon, then I will, I'll probably switch to the pulsars. Or try the other, the proton, because that still works pretty well even at Mark III.
Their rage is vehement, their
yeah, this one.
impressive. Give them all warriors death.
No, this isn't doing a good job. And I guess fire is just not good for Railjack missions. It's pretty decent, actually. But it overheats a little bit too much for me. And it does not seem like the secondary weapon is doing a good job here. Which need to, like, shock them a bit. Put them in their place. They're dying to a combination of Okay, now the pulsars are doing their job. This boost is helping it. Just gotta put a bit more effort into it. You can go be a gunner, and you can be an engineer. It's overheating a bit too much for my liking. I'll get through with this mission, and then I'll change it back. We'll see maybe if the photon laser is a bit better comparatively. Maybe if I can find one that doesn't overheat as much, it would be better. How did that miss? Whatever. So far, the best thing it was finally giving my crew members a Mark IV weapon. Yeah, see, look at that. It's not as accurate. Maybe I give them the primary I had. See if they can do better. I mean, they are shredding pretty good, so I guess I can't complain.
Fighters on scope.
Was weird.
Take them down wholesale.
There we go. Group them all up. Still on cooldown. That's fine. Fight them inside the cube. Thankfully, does no damage to me. I missed point blank. We don't talk about that. Why is it not tethering them? Do I not understand how this thing works? Oh. I'm probably a bit... Yeah, okay, no, they're farther away. I mean, I need to be at, like, 1,000 meters for this to... Yeah, okay. Takes it, like, 1,000 meters before it kicks in. So I need to send this preemptively into a horde of units, so it will grab them. Roughly at around like maybe the ability says how many meters it needs to be. Yeah, 1,000 meters away is roughly seems to be the. That was a bit too far. There we go. Not hitting it.
Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break.
Let's increase turret damage again. Yeah, that does a good job. I feel overwhelmed. I should use my roll.
Bogies on scope. Good hunting.
There. That's how you do it. How did that miss? There we go. Hello, I'm Turtle. Hello there, Turtle. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Haven't gone to talk to you in a while. I've been kind of busy with life, you know. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Pretty good. Pretty good? That's good to hear. That's very nice to hear. I'm doing the Steel Path Railjack. It's fine. As you can see. I've finished Earth and Venus, and now I'm doing Saturn. I was testing out the other primary weapon. I got some Mark IVs to try out. It's overheating a bit too much for my taking, so I'll switch it out. I'm waiting for Stynex Prime to finish building. Ah, nice. I got Stynex Prime myself recently. And I remembered how fun it was to use his 4. I don't think at the time, though, his 4 had the augment to give him Overguard. I remembered at the time, it was like, ah yes, this was a tank Warframe that they released at the time, before Overguard was a thing, and there were 2 ways to tank, health tanking and shield tanking. And they wanted to make a Warframe that can tank with shields that wasn't Hildrun. It was the 50th Warframe, if I remember correctly. And that was like a big buzz at the time. We're close on like the 70th Warframe, technically. The next... They had like an awesome animation for him and everything. Yeah, I remember watching that animation too. It's kind of sad we didn't get anything for Stynex Prime, but eh. I might have been busy with like TennoCon and all that. And to be perfectly fair, the Varuna Prime trailer came out not too long ago, and I think they... I think we can all agree that they definitely cooked for that one. So I will give them a pass if, like, the next Prime Access trailer we get goes even harder than the Varuna one. Which will be a very hard thing to do, but you never know. I hope they release the music for that trailer eventually. They released the Yoreli Prime trailer music recently. You can get it from Varzia. I think Calibra Prime will get an awesome trailer. Ooh, yeah, that's true. The next Prime will be Citrine. Which means people can stop playing Tanya's Pass and can just get her Prime, which is much easier. And also, a lot of people will have Citrine Prime, which is like one of the best support Warframes. Next to like Trinity and Wisp. I want to say Harrow, but like Harrow's purpose nowadays is just give crits and that's it. He does not need to heal. He does not need to give everyone energy when everyone can just have so much energy. I love my boy Harrow, but coming back to Warframe and seeing how much it's changed, it's like, who needs energy? Especially now with, like, Arcane... What was it? I don't remember its name. But it's basically, like, when you create something physical in the world, you get your efficiency to be in the max level for, like, 20 seconds, I think. And that pretty much, like, gives Warframes that go for, like, a negative efficiency just, like, an easy out. It was like, hey, I can just create something and bam. Citrine Prime is probably not going to get one simply because she's close to major release. Oh yeah, that's probably it. Cruise ship.
Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
Although the question is, if like we get Citrine Prime, then like how long? It'll be another 2 months before we get Gulervo Prime. So I guess now we're back to doing 2 females and 2 males, I think. If that's like what they're doing now. Because it's definitely not release order, because it was, Actually, wait, no. If Citrine is going to be the Nexus, it is just male-female.
Got it.
Oh, sure.
It's 1 male, 1 female. Yeah, I remember many, many moons ago. It used to be 2 females, 2 males. I think they broke that when Zaku Prime was a thing.
New target.
Or Equinox Prime? I don't remember. It was one of them.
Simple reactors. Neutralize core. As long as
So yeah, it was expected that like after Steinax we'd get a female Prime, which is Citrine. And so after that will be Kalervo. And then after that will be Daggett. Yeah, Zaku is non-binary, so that's why he doesn't count as male-female.
there it is. Blast that radiator. 1 down. 1
And he's not non. Can't wait for Kalervo Prime. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one too.
weak point exposed. Open fire.
It'll be nice to have another Prime Warframe that. Oh, hello.
Now.
What are you doing here?
Key components marked. Destroy them.
Did I get a booster? Nope.
Inoperative.
I didn't get anything.
Enemy handles and even.
Unless I'm gonna discover it now.
Closing the file on that pulse turbine.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the dry dock to change my equipment.
But for now, this sector is clear.
Got him.
Miso L5 relic.
Very good.
"18 minutes, still Steinax Prime. I can feel the excitement. I can almost taste it. I'm not going to lick my mic for that. Okay, right, these things. Cryophone. I'll try those out, see how that works. For now, though, I want to see how effective... Switch to this. I want to see how good the AI works with this thing. I will inspect this. Fire rate. Ask her it. When am I ever going to use these repair drones? I'll save, like, 3 of them. Maybe 2. When I'm, like, really... Oh, oops. I really fat fingered that. Okay.
I expected space to be a lot more empty. The hopping poppers have we been filling it up with stuff. I guess that's what happens when you build machines that can make other machines.
Okay, I do want to change my weapons. Epitaph is doing me a good job as, like, an AoE weapon for, like, just single targets. I like the Stug and Karnan, but the Burston Prime and Epitaph are doing me a good solid. I know some people will scoff and say, why aren't you using Epitaph as a primer? And to them I say, I don't care. I'm not playing around with primers. It might be fun for some people, but to me it just feels like a bunch of busy work that I cannot be arsed to do.
I was going to bring my little purebred cavat on board. Ship's cat.
Yep.
Good luck.
Hold on a second.
But then I thought, what if there's a breach and it gets sucked out? I'm sure
Just send me a
to
message,
until
Turtle.
I'm back.
Just finishing farming this. Yeah, I've wanted to get Colmarex again. I've heard it's like decent. I got like a riv into it a couple of times, but like I threw it out. So it's like the next time I get a good riven for it and I get a good reroll, I'll get this sentient sniper rifle. I might even get the other like Corpus sentient weapon. I think it's the what is it called? The battle cur, yeah. Ever since like I saw people use Neo Cur, I decided I'll just grab this and see how it works. And it's like, oh wow, this thing is really good. And I also got the Synex. I think I might get the Arca Cisco because I heard this one is also good. But I'm waiting for this one to either get like a Tenant or a Vandal one. I don't know. Because we have the Arca Plasmor as a Tenant. We also have the Quanta. Maybe we'll get like a Tenant Arca Cisco or Arca Tetron. The Athadai is basically a better version of it. Yeah. That's true. Or the Nell Prime. I mean, Nell is pretty good on Harrow. Like, it's a godsend on Harrow. The Athadai is like, you get infinite ammo when you land a headshot. I don't know, I like, Arca Cisco's, design.
Used to think coins were sacred.
It looks so
Faces
cool.
of gods on them. You could tell the future with them if you knew how. If you hold a Granum crown in your fist, you'll notice it always stays cold. What's that tell you?
I've never really sat down and listened to the, I've listened to some of the crew member voice lines, but there's so many, like, cool stuff. I wonder if I should get, like, a Red Veil, crew member. Or fix my standing with, Arbiters of Hexus. And see what I have to get one. Like, I know a lot of people get Red Veil, operatives because of their edgy lines. And, like, that's all cool, but, like, I don't care. I don't give a shit for that. I don't care for the edgy lines.
These foes deserve your respect.
I'm with good graces with them just because, like, I want to get good graces with, whatchamacallit, with, Steel Path. There's also the dual Toxicist now. Oh yeah, those two. Those are really fun. Okay, heat does not work that well against Grineer ships. Lesson learned. On Steel Path, anyway, it does not seem to be measuring up. Increase my damages. The AI doing a good job killing them, though. We'll take a look at it.
Shield strength, kneecap.
Uh-oh, did we get shock dropped? Okay. Temporary. No, it's consistent. Okay. And the AI does not know how to fix this. Or it never... Yeah, no, it does not know how to fix this.
Electrics returning to full strength.
I'm just gonna spam this now because my weapons are not doing any damage. Alright, note to self. Never use fire weapons in Steel Path. Use everything else. Which is why I'm gonna try and use those cryo weapons. See if they're effective. I mean, it seems to be doing decent damage when I aim on them, but it also just overheats a lot. Like, even the AI aimbotting isn't doing a good enough job, so... Doing decent on those big guys that leave a lot of those mines. But I don't quite fancy having to waste my entire overheating just to kill one enemy, even if it's on Steel Path. It's not bad, it just takes a while. Like, this is doing decent damage on them. Really good damage. Yeah, wait, I don't have two gunners. I gotta make sure.
Of course.
Engineer. Oh wait. This needs to be that.
Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
Yeah, even with two, the fire one is not doing a good job. I was getting better results with the other weapon. The toxic. There we go, group them all up. Almost got him. I think I got them better, yeah. That's a bit better. Turtle, if you're still there, do you want to join me in clearing out Railjack Steel Path after Styanax Prime is done? Going to bed after climbing Styanax Prime. Ah, that's fair. That's completely fine. Getting sleep is more important than playing Warframe. I say as I have spent many times playing up until late night and until like early morning. It's like I look at the clock and I'm like, oh no, I've been playing until like the morning. What have I done? Come to me, my little prey. Me and Damon are playing Final Fantasy. That's 14, right? Yeah. That's good. Man, I'm happy to hear you guys are having fun. I'm planning on getting into 14 very soon. But first, I need to get my English degree. As today, I'm taking a small break from working on some papers. Turret damage. You almost done with your degree? Almost. I've got 2 seminar papers I gotta write. I have until the end of next month to submit them, but I'm definitely gonna submit them before that deadline. And I got 2 other things I need to do that are less on the scale of a seminar paper, but they still have work to do. Yeah, big oof. But now I can like finish them up pretty quick. I just gotta find the motivation and find the time, and... Well, I found the motivation earlier today and yesterday. Now I just gotta... get things done. I think I can get some work done tomorrow. And we'll see from there. I think my brain is being fried a bit from hearing the microwave sound so much. I didn't used to have this problem when I first used the laser weapon. That was because it was melting enemies, even in, like, the Veil Proxima. Now it's just slightly tickling the Railjack, the Steel Path enemies. Which is, like, fair. I guess it kind of falls off, but... Maybe this isn't set for the right house, I don't know. Another Railjack... cruise ship, yes. I'm tempted to just make this easier on myself and spam Seeker Volley against the 30 remaining enemies that show up. And I probably should just do that.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Hey, why is she coming?
Got it.
I'm stupid.
Right away.
You probably should. Yeah! That's a cruise ship. The problem is that this Seeker Volley is not as strong as it could be.
They have launched flares.
Because the engine it's using has a higher range of abilities than power strength. But the reason I have that one in particular is so that my shields recharge exponentially faster. Which is allowing me this little combo where I have a bunch of HP and I don't die so quick. In fact, I'd say I'm tanking really good on Steel Path.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Hey, you know what? Screw it. I'll just spam Seeker Volley. What else am I gonna use this 1,000 energy for? I could be strategic and use my 3 and 2, but you know what? No. I'll just spam Seeker Volley. I'm lazy. I probably could switch to like a better energy efficient frame and
Near cruise ship.
get a bunch of attacks if I use Lavos, since his abilities are like on cooldown. Or I can use Harrow and just kill stuff, get energy back, kill stuff, get energy back. But I don't wanna. I just put Energy Nexus on my Valkyr instead of having Eternal War and called it a day. Look, I get energy as I slowly fight. Oh yeah, I can also play Garuda. But I don't know if the build I have for her is really good for, like, Steel Path. It's a very old Garuda build that relies on health tanking and not shield gating. Which I know is now the method everyone plays her at. I have the Umbra form on her. And before you at me, why would you play it like that? Look, it was a different time. When Garuda came out, she was a pretty good health tanker. Try to use my 1 and 2. Yeah, there we go. Look at all them grouped up like that. I missed. Are you kidding me? Fine, I'll just kiss the enemy for it to do its thing. I could just spam this. Just spam this electrical cube. Stop all the enemies in place. Like, yeah. Shock is, like, amazing in Railjack here. Just stop all the enemies in place. How are you not dying? Come on. Are you serious? What the heck was that nonsense? Yeah, even with increased damage on turrets, the fire weapons are not doing their job on Steel Path. This would be shredding on, like, even Veil Proxima normal. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna take care of the cruise ships. I got 4 stragglers there. They're not a big problem. Hello, good sir. Get out of the way. Yeah, okay. The AI is having trouble using these weapons. I'll just switch them out. Even with this, the effective damage I'm doing, it's not enough. Oh, I am out of dome charges. This isn't good. Let me get my health back. Because I'm right in front of a cruise ship. There we go, all the stragglers are gone. Now I can focus on this. I'm gonna keep the fire weapons in case DE decides to change the stats I missed. There we go, aim for the engines.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Lovely.
Cruise ship to be
Darn
concerned
it.
with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Scratch 1 cruise ship.
Ah. You know what?
Boom.
I'll take care of that one personally.
Eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
I'm going in back into the dry dock anyway, so
Slingshot loaded.
I don't feel like making more dome charges. Let's do this and get our hands dirty a little bit. There we go. Done and dusted. I just had an XL Prime with me in a mission. Hey! That's rarer than finding gold.
Of course.
Relatively speaking, I don't know. It's pretty rare.
Less cruise ship to be concerned with.
I think I've seen, like,
Remaining
I
targets.
can count on one hand. Or maybe 2? No, one hand the amount of times I've seen an XL Prime. I think I've seen... Actually, no, I've seen a decent amount sometimes. It's always nice to see them. I know one of my friends is a original founder and has Excalibur Prime. Part of me wishes I was there when it all started, but... what can you do? I'll be happy in knowing that I've been playing Warframe since 2016. And I've been playing it for almost a year. I technically had an account before that, but... I didn't really get far. I played back when it started, actually, around when, like, the very first rework of the intro, Opening Quest Awakening. When that was added. Originally, there wasn't a opening quest. I'm really not sure why they bothered changing that and giving us the new one. Like, the cinematic it's connected to is fine. And I guess it teaches the player a bit better about, like, how to play at the start, but... I always felt like the original one was fine. I mean, nowadays, you can still play that version. Thanks to, like, Open Warframe, I think, or something. I don't know the whole details, but... Oh, there's an ad starting, in a couple of seconds. Sorry about that. We'll see you guys in a few minutes when the ad is open. When the ad is open.
Radiators destroyed. OA crew, go for the core. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Oh.
That is the problem with missile batteries.
Boarding party.
With explosives.
That explains what was happening.
Objectives fulfilled. Local scavengers will have that place stripped in a matter of seconds.
Okay, I think I'm not gonna have my AI. If I'm doing that, I should make sure I have two people, one person defending an engineer, and just have the pilot shoot stuff.
Secure. Good work.
Because, okay, I can have her be a repair, and these two can just defend, and... You know, this, yeah, I can have her pilot, and she can stand defend with, Arasak. You might be wondering why their stats aren't at max level for defense, for combat and endurance, and that's because I found out there is no point in maxing out some of their points. There is an upper limit to what the stats do.
It is done, Tenno.
Oh, Turtle, you sent me your Stynex Prime look? I cannot look at it at the moment, but I will look at it in a second.
Mother bless our captain and keep them safe from all corruption beyond the firmament. Mother bless our crew. Mother keep our
Ooh.
nations free from war and mold.
That looks really cool. That's a better look than mine. I can show you my Stynex. You're looking at the stream. I'm using your PM to copy and paste my Stynex to Stynex Prime. Wait, what? By PM? What are you talking about? I'm confused a bit what you mean by that. I'm using the whisper to link the look so I can just click the link and apply it. Ah, okay. I was confused by what you meant. Anyway, this is my Stein X Prime. I was given directions from a friend to, like, put a bunch of, like, trophy attachments to the side. I was gonna put, like, the corpus head here, but I didn't really like how it looked, so I put the other thing that's, like, one part, which is the death mark. Just got, like, a close enough aesthetic to it. He mentioned that his colors are, like, orange and blue. I'm happy with the way it looks. I might, like, change the Signa. But I'm not really sure which one to. I like the Lotus Signa on this one. I'm not sure yet about this final design. Here's my Mesa heirloom. I was sitting there with my girlfriend coloring her. I suggested I give the hat Signa a brown aesthetic. I'm happy with how this turned out. And this is my normal Vauban heirloom, and of course, Sans Undertale. And also this, I think, Grenier Kuva thing I was making. I don't think I finished this. But yeah. I got Sans Undertale, Vauban heirloom. Alright, back to where I was doing. To the dry dock. So happy you got Stein X Prime. I assume you're gonna be going to sleep soon, so have a good night's sleep, Turtle. And thanks for dropping by. Okay. I'm not using these. I'm gonna give the AI the pulsars. Yeah, the pulsars. And I'm gonna try to use the Cryphon. I'm not throwing these away because they might change the heat damage and it might be good. They're coloring the base prime coloring the base prime skin is priority. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm gonna see how effective this Cryphon is as a primary weapon.
I'm getting used to it here. I can't smell the recycled air anymore, and the lights hardly ever give me a headache.
I like having these three units. The Purian Sequence, New Loka, and Steel Meridian. I would have Cephalon Suda in between, or maybe Arbiters. But I don't know what the setup would do. Maybe I changed the standing for them as well to get a good crew member from them just so I can have for a collection. But for now, that's... Oh yeah, right, I wanted to show... I remember now what I wanted to show. So, trading crew members... Right, let me remember. 3, 4, 5, 3. Yeah, so... There is no reason to increase this to max level, because there's nothing, you get nothing. So, there's more value to just increase their max HP at this point. So it's like, here they at least get increased accuracy, but it'll never go to 100. So like here, I could increase her combat to like max, and this also, like how much HP they have. But the reason I put this at like level 3 is because this is also the best it can be, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, assign points. So I have her as like a secondary repairer because this thing, okay, like the max it could be is. Oh yeah. Wait. Huh? Is it just 2 repair? Really? That can't be right. Is it bugged? Okay, it must be bugged then, because... Yeah. I guess I don't have a max repair person, but... I don't really need that. Oh wait, no, she's my max repair. But I make her as a gunner sometimes. In that case, I guess I... What? Hold on a second, didn't I? This must be glitched or something. Ugh. I reset this goes. Why does this? Oh, okay. I'm seeing the different stats now. Okay. So now that's assigned correctly. Why is it still 60-40 though? Doesn't make sense. Let's see what happens if I keep her like this. Why is it still saying 60-40? That shouldn't be right. The heck is going on? Oh, whatever. Alright, so she's gonna be the designated repair in case I need to change the repairs. And... I don't need to increase piloting. I can make her... Well, actually, no, I keep her pilot, so... Yeah, she'll be pilot when necessary. She'll be emergency engineer, and you... You will be my second pilot for guns. Otherwise, you will defend the base. So. Ooh, that looks pretty good too. That honestly looks a bit better. That's this Sindana you're using. That's really cool. I've never seen this one. I see, it's part of the Stynex Deluxe skin. Is it? Yeah. That's very cool. That's a very cool Sindana. I've never seen that one. Right, you are engineer. You're a secondary gunner. You... I don't understand why it's like that. That's probably glitched. Whatever. You will be on gunner duty. You will be a secondary gunner. And you... be pilot. You'll be defender. Okay. It's probably glitched. I remember I needed to, like, rearrange my crew members for a while. a surprising thing is that they still work pretty well even under that effect, so I guess you don't need repair to be at max. If it's like at level 3, it's good enough. Alright. Okay, next we have... we'll do this one. Let's do this one, please. Thank you. Sorry, I wanted to check something on the stream. Not overlay. Words. A broadcast. On the broadcast. I wanted to check something, which is why I kept the...
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Okay, so this is what this thing is. I don't know how much I'll like this.
Man the guns.
We'll see. Oh. You know what? This isn't so bad. Question is, do I have a secondary gun? Yeah. Oh wait, she needs to be secondary. Needs to be engineer. I guess I could turn her into gunner until I need actual defenses. Or to heal the railjack. Having two gunners is not bad. Wait, I switched... Oh no, okay, it's still using the same voucher build. I remember now. I set that as like my primary one. This ice thing is not bad, but I think I'll stick to having electric as primary and toxic as the side guns. Projectile weapons are not as strong. I mean, this is actually a bit better than the fire one. Maybe I can get used to it. Okay, I need to heal up real bad. Go back being into engineer. Mr. Steel. Mrs. Grenier. Crew member. Wow, that missed. I'm very much tempted to be lazy again and just do a bunch of Seeker Volley. I want to at least put in the effort. Can you lock on, please? Thank you. These things are still tanky as all hell. Just shoot a bunch of... Seeker missiles at it. Torpedoes. The AI does not seem to be doing good with this weapon either. I guess the weapon I gave them at first was like really effective. I'll be damned. Really?
Failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Good job, ZRD. I'm gonna start trying to say their names. ZRD Hagritha. Okay, that's it. Was fun with the previous weapons, this isn't fun anymore. Just gonna use a bunch of Seeker Volley. First, I'm gonna be smart about it. Group them all together. Yeah! That's how you do it. Okay, I am terribly sorry for destroying everyone's eyes. The electric damage seems to be really good. Come on. That's a cruise ship, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cruise ship.
Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will.
Darn it! Was he not a cruise ship by any chance? Nope. Alright, let's see here. Throw that at them. Watch them all get tethered by it. I missed. Sorry, I let my intrusive thoughts win. Yeah, shock is like really strong, it seems. At least we're almost done with the fighters. Oh my god, where did all that come from? Hello? Why is it not hitting? Excuse me? That was right in your face. I'm using another rocket just to... Wow, really? I know it's Mark III, but like, come on. Screw it, rocket. Oh, no, it's dead. Okay. Yeah, I took care of it. Yeah, the ice is not bad, but I need to play around with it a lot more. I'm basically relying on my teammates to, like, kill the enemies. And, like, if there wasn't an overabundance of units, this wouldn't be bad. Seems like they managed to, like, get the fundamentals of Steel Path affected in Railjack, which is increasing the number of units to a an exceptionally proportionate level.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this. Yeah, AI units seem to be doing a pretty good job, so... Maybe the toxic weapons are not as effective on Grineer ships? I don't know. Maybe Grineer ships are just inherently tanky. How are all these shots missing? Stop them in their place. Six more enemies. Meanwhile, I'm slowly taking care of the cruise ships. Oh, I'm out of electrical charge. Nope, wrong thing. Might as well get more energy so I can finish all these units off. Give me my dome charge, please. You know what, since you're not doing anything...
Yes.
Do an engineer job. Might as well. Even if it's level 0. I might change these a bit later, because I think I might need to leave and come back for the stats to properly reflect. Otherwise I'm working with, like, bugged stats.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off.
Or file that under another Railjack bug they haven't fixed. Wouldn't surprise me. Just have to work on, like, guesswork, where it's like, you all needed it to be at, like, I mean, here's all I do. I'll reset it, and then see if that can fix anything.
ship has punched in.
That should be the last one.
Route 1 cruise ship.
I'll change the rules later when I get there. I don't like all those enemies. I don't want to aggro those enemies. I will remain as far away from those guys. Hopefully when I set the AI to auto fire, oh, hello.
Looks like a party.
It's dangerous.
Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here.
Hopefully these things don't land here.
Got it.
Pilot the ship. Engineer the ship. And defend the ship.
Got it.
Is the ram slide gonna hit? It did.
Have been boarded. And here is alert. Fires. Alert. Ship secured. Everyone in one piece. Good. Fire crew, stand down.
Oh no, I better take care and make an objective here or the AI is gonna start a fight with all those enemies there. Never mind. Is that what I hear? Holy cow, that's another one. Are these things more apparent in like Railjack missions? I didn't seem to get anything.
Radiator exposed. Open fire. Again. There it is. Blast that
Wait,
radiator.
that's a new Arcwing gun, arc gun mod.
Like destroyer.
I don't think I've seen that one before.
Rupture the hangar's core.
What was that?
Lockdown. These specs will make for interesting reading. Do what you want with that ship.
I'm destroying it.
Enemy
That's what I'm doing.
surviving Grenier will spread the word. Mission resolved.
Alright, time to change my weapons because these things are not doing their job. And I do have some decent weapons to do the job right. Oh. That was weird.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Oh. You got Zedi pulsars. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Turtle. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for showing Stynex Prime. Oh wait, good. Well, it is midday on my end, but you have a good night. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. And have some good sleeps. May you dream of max efficiency at all times. Okay. Let's have you go. I guess I could also give them the pulsars since... Well, no, they weren't doing a good job with the pulsars. They were doing a much better job with these things. At least these are better pulsars than the one I got. Yeah, okay. You equip them. What? These things. I get the pulsars. Are these pulsars better, though? Let's see. It's got better fire rate. Not much else. I guess if I wanted my main and secondary to use pulsar. Sure, I'll repair it. I will not use the drone. I will actually just have it there as a secondary. So I can have two of the same thing. So main gun does electricity and secondary does toxin. Right, these things. I am going to reset their skills. Leave the dry dock. And come back. And hopefully that will fix things. Okay. Is anything done being crafted? Is anything being close to done being crafted? Nope. Can I get anything from this? Probably. I'm saving it so I can nab another accessory weapon. Or accessory weapon. What am I talking about? Nab another dojo weapon. That's not the name of it either. A syndicate weapon. There we go. Nab a syndicate weapon. Gets platinum or something. Yes, I see you being a space pirate with a massive dumpy. Hi there, Wayne. How you doing? Yes, there is the ability to be a space pirate in this game. And the good news for you, you are not far from getting access to that. I believe you can complete the War Within, and then you will have a quest that will unlock the Railjack for you, which is Rising Tide. You can get yourself your own ship. It has its own mods. And you can even hire crew from the different syndicates that you have. Okay, let's see here. So. 1. 2. I guess there really isn't anything else. I guess I could make her the secondary pilot. Could be better. Got bad news this morning. However, I actually don't have any work waiting for me. So I can actually relax a bit. Oh! That's not bad. That's actually good. Right. So. You will be the designated... Oh, let's see. Since I gave her the pilot, I guess I could have her as secondary pilot when I don't need the guns. Which means... I guess I could make her emergency... Yeah, emergency... Small repairs, I guess. Need to be. You... What do I make you? I can make you secondary gunner or secondary defense. Since I have her be a substitute pilot, gunner, pilot, and repair, she's full on defense. You can be... the other gunner. So when she isn't able to defend enough, you will kick in to help her. And that means... yeah, so... Your engineer, your defender, and your main gunner. And when I want two guns, and not an engineer, I'll have her. And when she's not able to defend, just all by herself, you will kick in out of gunner to help her. Like, I could just, like, not have any gunners and have him be on double duty defense if I feel like, oh, I could manage on my own.
Systems check complete. Ready to launch.
Okay. We've had way too many setbacks. We are slowly finishing Saturn. We just need 2 more of these nodes. And then we can move on to Neptune and Pluto and the Veil Proxima. I'll let this cutscene play since Wayne wasn't here when it was playing. I've let this cutscene play at least 3 times now in full in this stream, but you know what? I don't care. He's gonna see this cutscene himself when he gets to play Warframe and does the Rising Tide quest. Speaking of which, Wayne has recently stopped being a Warframe baby. He is now Warframe adolescent. And while I'm on the subject of that, y'all go watch Subpar Wayne when you get the chance. He's awesome. He's recently stopped drinking alcohol, or at least moderately not drinking as much. And that's a good thing. I believe in you, Wayne. You can be Super Wayne and not drink. Drink responsibly, of course. If you so wish.
Deserve your respect.
Okay.
Honor them with quick
Let's see how
acts.
this works now.
With your victory.
They have launched players.
Yeah, that's not a good test. These guys are very tanky. Yeah, this is a bit better. Much better improvement. Electricity stops them from attacking. My HP values are still pretty high. It doesn't seem like I can do anything about it. But shock being able to stop enemies from, like, attacking in general, cryo just slows them down. Seems like shock is a pretty good alternative. And I don't know what toxin does. Maybe the flavor text does say something about what it does? I gotta look at it again and see if it actually says anything for Railjack specific. Doesn't seem like shock is affecting the Gyre Outriders. Wow, that took a long time to hit. Get tethered. And I shock you some more. Get tethered. All in the box of cubes. Get tethered. So I may blow you up. Get tethered. We'll be together at once. This ain't really much of a song. I don't got the words to rhyme. My rhythm's off, and so I should really stop this now. Retoxic is better for corpus ships? I don't know. It is shredding their health pretty good. Say when I'm hitting the enemy and then they get spiraling. And the AI is doing its job in hitting them. It's better than what it was doing before, so I can't really complain. I got 2 objectives here. The hard thing now with the redoing all my crew members' stats is remembering who's who. That's what's gonna be the hard part. Look at this cube! Look at this cube I got. Every time I do it makes me laugh. I'm gonna stop right there. Write it down somewhere next to you like a cheat sheet. No, I don't need. It's not that bad. Like I can just hover them and see their stats. Like, oh yeah, okay. You're the gunner / repair. You're always defending, maybe piloting, and you're the gunner / other defender. Like it's not that bad. I just gotta make sure my noodle brain works a little bit. So it's like, what was your job again? Oh yeah. I gotta tell you though, I wonder how many Railjack players know that if you press L, you get this battle menu that lets you do a lot of cool stuff. Most people probably don't know that because they don't look at, like, the intrinsics, which is, like, the progression level for Railjack missions. You do missions, you get intrinsics, and then you get to choose progression for what you increase and level up. I'm sure you'll love Railjack, Wayne. The unfortunate sad part, though, is that no one really plays it because no one likes space combat and actually putting in the effort. Also, it's incredibly buggy. And fixes are kind of hard to come by because nobody plays it, so it's a self-perpetuating problem. You know, it's got cool stuff like this where I can shoot a bunch of rockets. And they don't really do a lot of damage. Yeah, I like some space combat. I think I like it too. Like, I don't know. I remember playing Star Fox 64 on a legally N64 back when the 3DS remake was in the talk, and I enjoyed playing it. Did all the 3 routes, played it on hard mode once, on like the hardest route. But like I never got to play some of the other Star Fox games. I think I played original SNES one on like an emulator because the NES classics and stuff weren't a thing, and I don't think you could have done it in any other method at the time. If I had a Switch too, I probably would get the new remake that came out. Because I do like playing Star Fox. Maybe one day I'll like play Star Fox Assault. There was a fan Star Fox game I saw Rose Fieldren play. I got to play a bit more Monster Hunter with her recently. Which, by the way, I'll give her a shout out to as well when I'm done with this mission. She was playing this Star Fox fan game called Event Horizon. And it's really cool. Never played Star Fox. And like, it's just made by a bunch of people. They have their own cutscenes and voice acting, and it's really great. I can't wait for her to like upload her streams of it on her YouTube when they're condensed. Her first few missions are really difficult though, but I remember keeping up with her streams for that. It was really fun. You know what? I have the chance where the enemies are really far away. I'm gonna type her name in a second and shout her out. I've been playing some Freedom Unite with her. For those who've seen my old Freedom Unite stuff, I have continued with that save file. But I haven't recorded or streamed anything because we play at like really late hours. And to be perfectly fair, I think
We are on their boards. Look alive.
Where was I? Oh yeah, it's really late hours, and I don't want to stream Freedom Unite anymore. I might have managed to contain myself and no longer being an angry individual, but I just don't feel like playing any more Freedom Unite for like this streaming it. I'm good, you know. Right. Where was I? Right. Shouting out Rose. Here she is. Huh? Oh, shoot. I was, accidentally recording. How long was that going? That's fair. I keep some games off stream for myself as well. Hold on a second. Okay, I gotta stop something. Okay, apparently, I've been also recording at the same time I was streaming. That might have not been... It might have caused, that's not good. I gotta check when that happened. It must have been when I, like, pressed 5, because my hotkey... I accidentally... was trying to check something with recording with OBS, and I set up some hotkeys for it. I hope that didn't affect the stream too badly when I accidentally did that. I haven't seen any issues on stream, so Twitch didn't mind. Yeah. My computer was probably screaming, though. It's like, you have your OBS stream and Warframe and you're recording. What are you doing? Cyfrax, I only have 16 bits of gigabyte worth of memory RAM to function. That's enough slices! How did that miss? Screw it, I'm spamming this. Oh crap. Let me look away for a second. I don't want to blue my entire chat.
Mission continues.
Okay, did the blue end? Yeah, okay, it's over. I got a little bit angry, but I did not rage. Mild frustration, you know. That's not raging. Dusted. How is my shots missing? All my shots. Can you lock on? Thank you. This is giving me trouble. What's going on? All I asked was for a fair day's... I asked for a fair day's work after a fair day's pay after a fair day's work, and he kind of got a little angry. So I admit, I kind of get a little angry. Did you kill him? What kind of animal do you take me for? No, I didn't kill him. Oh, thank God. But I didn't kidnap his wife. Oh no. I have like some friends in college that we like quote GTA 5 quotes. Usually I'll be like, hey, name of a person, how you doing? The way that like Michael says to Davey. It's like, Davey, how you doing? Not as good as the news can get. I don't remember how the exact quote went. I don't know what you're talking about. You did that bank shop, I know you're lying. Davey, serious. Don't know what you're talking about. Can you believe that GTA 6 is gonna be out soon? Without a physical copy. Sad, but it's crazy to think that it has been nearly, what, like, let's see, GTA 5 came out 2013? It's coming out after 13 years. The wait between GTA 4 and 5 wasn't that long. What the... I'm trying to think, like, when did Red Dead Redemption 1 came out and Red Dead Redemption 2? I want to say Red Dead Redemption 1 was 2010, 2011? I don't quite remember. And Red Dead 2 was 2018. So, not a century's length, but still pretty long. I don't foresee another Red Dead game for, like, probably another century. Maybe. Probably longer. Are you kidding me? There we go. Like, how is that not hitting?
Heads up. Ready air crew shoot. Enemy fighters on the run.
Alright, they're all dead. Now I just gotta deal with the cruise ships. Hey, I'm actually curious to ask you, Wayne, if you're in chat. What was your first GTA game? I believe mine was Vice City. Although I do vaguely remember seeing gameplay of 3. But we never owned 3. I remember playing Vice City and San Andreas a lot. I never got far in those games, mind you. But I remember the opening, like... First, San Andreas still owned the exact copy and the PS2 played on. Ah, I see. We played it on the PC, if I remember. I vaguely, like, remember stuff from Vice City. Mostly my dad always, like, just saying the name Tommy Vercetti. Because, like, that's the first thing you hear when you start Vice City. Is the main character's name. I don't think my dad ever knew that, like, the main character of that game was played by Ray Liotta. It'll be interesting to, like, replay that game one day, because it's like, hey, I've watched Goodfellas. It's like, this is exactly... shoot, what was the main character's name of Goodfellas? Was it... I don't remember. I know it wasn't Jimmy. Jimmy was one of the supporting characters, and I know it wasn't Tommy. That's gonna bother the hell out of me now. Could anyone, like, check what was the main character's name in Goodfellas? San Andreas is still the one that I got the farthest into story, only ever did GTA Online. I think the farthest I ever got with any GTA game was 4 and San Andreas. I think I got as far as to when you leave Grove Street. I think like around Smoke's Betrayal. And then in 4, I got as far as to kill Vlad. And when Nico reveals to Roman the real reason he's in Liberty City. There's an ad coming up soon, so I will be quiet in a second and wait for you guys to come back from it.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Cruise ship on scope. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
And welcome back, everyone, from the ad. Apparently, Wayne didn't get an ad, but
In the barrel.
I didn't want to take chances. You got as far as the train mission? Damn, I don't think I ever completed that when I was young. Or maybe I have. Like, I remember that being, like, a pain in the ass. All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. And all Big Smoke had to do was actually aim at the Vargas. I think that was the name of the games. Vargas, I don't know. It's a gang name. I'm not from the streets, yo. I am terribly sorry if that sounded racist. I did not mean to make that racist. We've got two things. Ship Killer Platform and Asteroid Base Commander. I'm gonna take care of this thing first. Listen, I got the cheat codes and started wrecking havoc on the oh yeah. Oh yeah, that I remember. I remember I would write down the cheat codes for the jetpack and just have fun flying around. There was a time where, like, I even had that, like, memorized to a T. Those were good times.
Affirmative.
I have them all written down. Man. I think I vividly remember having, like, an installer for San Andreas. And then when it'd be recess, I'd, like, install it on the grade school computer. I have my cheats in, a notepad I had. Notebook. Not notepad. I'd have it on a notebook at the back of, like, writing stuff. I think I also, like, showed it to another friend. I don't remember. Those were the times. Cheat codes don't exist anymore. I think the last game that I ever... What? There's another one here. No, that's not this one. I think the last game I've seen in recent memory that had any sort of, like, cheat codes was Batman Arkham Knight. And that one had, like, the big head mode cheat from, like, Arkham City that they brought back. There was also apparently a mini head mode that recently modders discovered as help. She needs help. I don't have That's the that's the pilot. Great, now I lost a pilot. That's not good. You will be secondary pilot.
Yes.
We pretty much done away in modern games. Yeah, that's sad. I miss cheat codes or like secret unlockables. I think like on the other side, like talking about like secret unlockables. Oh God, what is there like what the heck is going on? Oh, drink.
Number 6! The devil hates wine! So drink beer!
Okay, I will get some wine. Let me just finish taking care of this ship killer platform. I lost my engineer and gunner. Ziridi Hagathra. Hargathra. I said the name correctly. Oh, wait, it wasn't Wayne who redeemed it, it was Rajenka. Hello there, Raj. I don't know if you were aware that the drink redeem is the one where I start drinking wine, but yeah. If you wanted me to hydrate water, it's the hydrate one. In case you did not mean to do that, I will refund it for you, but if you want me to drink wine... Sure, he knows. Okay, yeah. I'll just ask for confirmation. Did you mean for me to drink wine, or did you want me to hydrate water? Because if that's the case, I will refund it, and I will drink water instead. But if you want wine, I will drink wine.
Everyone in one piece? Good.
Okay. You guys can stay and defend. I will pilot things from here onwards. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm dying. I killed the asteroid base commander, this was easy. It's just me going in and out.
That asteroid base was not here before. Target and kill its commander.
Stop dying or die faster! The heck, man! Why is Parax dying so good? Like, dying so good. What the heck is wrong with me? How is he dying? He has endurance at max and he's dying more than the other one. Okay, actually they're both dying. These are like pretty high level enemies.
Ship secured. Good work.
They haven't had the time to like fully heal up.
Evade. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
What the heck is hitting the... Oh. Okay, well, I better hurry up and just deal with this. Okay, I need to know, Raj, if you meant for me to drink wine or not. If that is the case, I will get some wine and start drinking. I will just do that in a second as soon as I finish killing this commander. Did I set up an engineer? No, I did not. I don't have an engineer. Uh-oh. Where the heck is...
All hands brace for missile impact.
Yeah, okay, I messed up my setup because I don't have a spare engineer. I should really not have let my... Okay, from now on, piloting duties will be done by secondary defender. The gunner will remain as a gunner or engineer. The heck? Why are you not dying? There we go, die.
Police commander terminated. Brigadier commander terminated.
Okay, I probably should have parked my railjack outside of the big ship that's shooting me. But I'm pretty sure it's been established that I'm not the brightest. Okay, I don't know if my crew member comes back if I hit another mission, so I think I want to go back to the dry dock and then do another mission. Just to be on the safe side. Which means we're going back and forth again, even though we're one mission away. Hopefully we'll be more consistent with Neptune. Okay. I'm not getting a message, so... Alright, thank you for the lurk, Wayne. I assumed that Rajenka wanted me to start drinking, so I will start drinking some wine.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Right. I'm gonna go get some wine. Right. Now, I'm gonna do the smart thing, and unlike previous times where I filled up the entire glass, and then nobody really redeemed the drink redeem afterwards, making it so that I just had to finish the glass on its... excuse me, on its own, I am just going to chug a little bit. It is the equivalent of a shot. Not a sip, a shot. But I will let you hear the chugging. There we go. That's good enough. Right then, cheers. Thankfully, I'm drinking on not on an empty stomach. So I will be fine. Alright. Let us actually finish this. Van Cluster. We'll be one step closer to finishing Railjack Proxima. We'll be down to 3 planets and 1 single stream. I'm skipping this cutscene. We've seen this cutscene enough times.
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will.
Look at that, I captured a lot of them. And it missed. How did it miss? Whatever, I'm just gonna... It missed again! Fine, I'll just do it at point-blank range. No way you can miss point-blank range. If I was better at it, I'd look at, like, the meters and then detonate it manually. But as I previously said a few seconds ago, I'm not exactly that bright. No, sir. Not bright in the slightest. This is doing a much better effective job than just Secret Volley. And again, with these new weapons I've attached, I'm not getting as bombarded as I was previously. Combination of electricity and toxin is really good. Although I will admit it's kind of funny that I've had a much more smoother sailing in the Corpus missions compared to the little bit of the slug that is the Grenier missions. Which makes me wonder if maybe I should just, like, deal with the Grenier missions first when I get to the Vale Proxima. Do the Corpus missions last and save the sentient anomaly for last. Popping back in to say on the topic of GTA, while I'm cleaning the shop up, Gangsta Paradise started playing on my playlist. You know, I guess I can thank Sonic for introducing me to Gangsta's Paradise, because I didn't know that thing existed. Or didn't really know anything about Coolio until that song. Well, now I just have a bunch of meme versions stuck in my head. I don't even understand why they picked that song of all things. It's a sign to go terrorize Grove Street again. Been spending most our lives living in I'm not singing any more of this to not get a copyright strike. Or audio being muted, I don't know. Alright, back to cleaning. You have a good time cleaning, Wayne, and hopefully you do enough wax on, wax off. You might become a karate master. Me personally, I always thought that the take the jacket off from the Jackie Chan version of Karate Kid actually made a bit more sense. Because he actually explains how what he was doing was improving his skills. Like, you can say what you want about that version. Now it's not actually karate, it's kung fu. But, like, I think that movie was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I think that was my first Jackie Chan movie that does not count Journey to the West, I think he was in. And also, I mean, the Jackie Chan adventures were really good. But I don't know if we can consider that a Jackie Chan movie. I guess Jackie Chan adjacent media consumption. I never got to watch Rush Hour. Maybe I should. I hear those are really good movies. And we might get a Rush Hour 4, so who knows. Why are you not locking on? There we go. Well, that sip of wine certainly woke me up a bit. I was kind of feeling pretty chill, and all of a sudden my body's going, hey, a bit of a sugar rush, or a bit of a high. Which is, you don't need to think that it's a bad thing you redeemed the drink redeem. I leave that there in case anybody wants me to drink some wine. Or, you know, so in case Wayne watches me play, he can redeem that so he doesn't get the desire to start drinking alcohol himself. And you might be thinking, isn't it a bad idea to have your friend not get drunk, but you to get drunk? Well, first of all, I'm not as addicted to drinking alcohol. And second, I've not gotten drunk yet in my life. Which I'm not trying to. I know it's a bad thing, everyone tells me, so... Drink responsibly is what I'm trying to say. The message is drink responsibly. What? How? How did that not catch though? The heck? Why am I getting stuck? Hello? Okay, that was weird. I was like stuck on something invisible. There we go, now it's catching them all. That hit something. It wasn't what I was aiming for. But apparently it hit something. How did that miss? I guess I can have you as a gunner since we're not getting any other enemies. Man, we only got halfway through now, jeez. I'm not playing to the best of my ability. I gotta focus a bit better now. You know what? How did that miss? Never. I hate these things so much. More cubes. Let them come to me, and then link them all up together. Then, How did that miss? Do I really need to lock on every time? Ugh. Whatever. It did its job. This is a good stun locking method. Honestly, if I want to play it smart, the combination of I don't actually have the name. The combination of these two is really good. Okay, that is a bit disorienting. I apologize. That thing sure did a ballerina dance to get to it. Just gotta stay focused. When things are grouped up a bit too much, I can use my one and preemptively get back off and use my two, then my one. Why is it not locking on? There we go. Like for here, for example, I could do this.
Translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
Yeah. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. If I wanted to, I could use that. Alright, come on, 6 more enemies. There's 6 more enemies. Huh. Oh. Having 2 gunners is pretty good. I don't even need an engineer at this point. I'm not gonna change that tune when I get to the next area. Having 1 for each task is always good. 1 more. Ah, finally.
Fighters are peeling off.
Now for the easy part. Where are the cruise ships? That's a cruise ship. That's a cruise ship. That's a cruise ship. 3 lovely cruise ships, all in front of me. I missed. Oh no. Okay, I don't need 2 gunners now. Ugh. And I'll just fly away from them. Excuse me. What the heck is with this thing? Come on, turn! Am I on the edge of the... Oh, for crying out loud. What is with the Railjack? Hello, Railjack. Wake up. Yeah, I must have been on the edge of the ship thing. The flying. I'm not surprised there's an edge, but like... Damn. Alright. One. This paper mache is in the way, but I can land the hit. Almost. There we go.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
What was behind me?
Rainier cruise ship has translated in sector.
Oh no, I don't want to fly here. This is the edge of the map. Okay, there we go. Better angle that I can hit both of them. At least the method of killing cruise ships is still the same. Just gotta aim accurately at the engines. Or just crap. Oh, nice, got it. Fidgety movement.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Just gotta aim at the engines properly. There we go. One more. What? Wait a minute. I aimed at the engines. Are you kidding me? Fine, there we go.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with.
Yeah.
Direct attention to remaining targets.
Nice.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
Okay.
Ready.
Now. The ship killer platform. I think I'm gonna take a small break after this, just to wash my face a bit. It has been 4 hours. And we are halfway done with all the planets.
Ramsled launch detected.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna park my railjack behind this rock here. Yeah, okay. The laser won't hurt me.
Have been boarded.
There will be ram sleds, but I can take care of them.
Deal with it.
I'll have my entire crew occupy the railjack
Return to stations. We can clean up.
rather than using anything else. Now, call upon my engineer to be a pilot when I don't feel like going outside.
Ship killer platform identified. This is a priority target. Infiltrate and disable. It is
I remember when hiding your railjack under an asteroid did nothing.
their lives to it.
Those were fun times.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
I'd rather shoot defense. Go pilot. If things get hairy, I'm teleporting there to revive her. Because apparently crew members can't seem to revive each other, or maybe they just forget, I don't know.
Expose the second ring.
I don't know if that trick fixes their AI to realize, oh, there's a target there.
Destroy marked components.
Probably not.
Bingo. Crew trashed that radiator.
Can't even properly look at the...
Radiators destroyed. Away
Yeah,
crew.
it seems to fix it.
Core.
I guess when I can see the enemy, then the AI gets the hint of like, oh,
Trash the place.
yeah, time to wake up.
Platform neutralized.
Oh, form a blueprint. That's a rare kind of reward.
Killer platform neutralized. Mission resolved.
Okay. I think I'll let you guys look into the vacuum of space in Saturn as I leave this little image here, so you'll not know that when we're back. One second. I'll have this tiny image be on where I'm at. Yeah, okay. I don't want the AI to accidentally start flying to attack, so I'm just gonna stay here in front of Saturn. While, this little image is here. Oh, oops. There we go. Right where I'm at. It's covering Saturn a little bit too much. There we go. Yeah, that's good. I will be right back. And we're back. I just noticed that despite me turning off the microphone, the other system is detecting it. I was shutting off the microphone through OBS. Might need to shut off the microphone directly. Right. Saturn is done. Now on to Neptune. Maybe I should have chosen Neptune first, since these seems to be lower level. Heck, all the Corpus missions are like lower level than Saturn. What the hell? Uranus is like relatively same to... Why are Corpus missions higher level? Or lower level than Saturn ones? Whatever. Let's do Orphix Venom, that one. Get that out of the way, so I can deal with the rest. Alright. I don't know how long these ones will take, but these ones might not take as much.
Screen.
Alright.
Corpus cap ship. Massive sentient
No.
readings.
Fender,
Whatever is on there can never be
engineer,
allowed off.
gunner.
Right away. Got that.
Oh, sure.
Fender, repair, gunner. Alright. Let's do the side content. Actually, let me approach the corpus pillar to see what the objective is. Security nodes? Okay.
Disable all priority targets. Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand. Reading nearby ice mine.
Alright. I trust my teammates to do their job. Actually. Oh. Okay, if I see its health go low, I'll tell her to stop piloting it.
Are in. Eyes
Let's start defending. I'm sorry, buddy. You're a Solaris NPC without anything to actually mine with. I hope that one day when Europa gets a rework and its tile set, this looks to be these ice caverns.
can use that. Launch torpedoes. See them evade that.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Alert. Fires. Alert.
You could use another defender.
Right away.
Fire alert resolved.
Right. I can do this alone.
Let's take the
Usually.
fight to them. Launch ram sleds.
I wish.
Can do.
And I can't just shoot the... Seeking missile. That takes care of things pretty quickly.
Arming torpedoes. Locking onto their signature. Firing. Let's make this personal. Send in.
I mean, I understand why they make these sections really easy.
Ship reinforcement has
Because the idea is that you don't want to learn long Railjack mission, and then you get normal Corpus mission, or normal Warframe gameplay. I've already given my grievances earlier. I don't need to repeat them.
crew. Strategic
Maybe I should have kept things the way they were previously.
for the main event.
Seemed to work pretty well, but... Eh.
Lieutenant has exited the railjack.
The heal rate works pretty well, the way it was.
Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
That looked like a...
Control will increase with every
That didn't look like a necromech. That looked like a
get out. Until then, fill every
Corpus Jackal.
sweet slaughter.
That is not the way. That's
There's our problem. An Orfix. Soon it'll spread the pulse field.
went in circles. That's not good at all.
You let them get on board. Do not compound your failure by leaving them alive.
That's the the stuff. Now, hit that Orphix hard. Every
Can't get to
resonator
those from
pushes
here.
the pulse field out wider, and we do not want that.
Wondering why I'm not shooting it with the normal Kubik Rattler? That's why. The Arborex is just broken. And they'll never nerf it. They tried. Even for a limited use, on Lua. This thing is broken. As Mother would say. Fine, address the Warframe situation. Telling. I'm not hitting it correctly. Excuse me, sir?
You won't even be able to scratch that Orphix while there's resonators nearby.
Oh, you jerk! Get out of here.
Orphix ahead.
Oh, for crying out loud, damn nullifiers. They weren't as prevalent earlier.
Good job. They felt that back in town.
Alright, one more and then I can just leave. I do not see it be possible ever to do long runs on this solo. Unless, I don't know, you get like an arc of Rivet mod for like the Arborex. Which I don't think you can because it's a exalted weapon. Might be another way you're supposed to set up the Void Rig. No way are you killing this thing with Bone Widow. I know it can do decent damage to the Orphix Venom, but like, its survivability is that of paper tissue.
Who found a new shot? Come out now, if you've had enough fun.
The smart thing would probably be to just do all the Orphix Venom in quick succession. But I don't want to bore you guys for like 30 minutes where it's just Orphix Venom, Orphix Venom, Orphix Venom. We'll just do them as they show up. Alright.
Welcome back.
That's done with. On to the next missions. Oh, we have a defense one. I'll do the survival one. I am not doing Void Storm. No, sir. There's already problems with a Railjack barely surviving sometimes. I don't need more pressure on my eyes. Or myself. Or any pressure for that matter.
Was greater. This is good.
Victa Apoc. I don't know if I checked the Apoc yet. I don't think I have. I don't know what kind of weapon that shoots.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack.
Alright.
Disable
Security
priority
nodes.
targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Pilot time.
Give all shields as much charge as they will bear. I want that tethered power plant working overtime.
Yes.
I could make my gunner the pilot, but the last time I did that, it didn't turn out so well. Actually, wait, what am I saying? I need someone to defend.
Got it.
You know, the piloting duties.
Thank you. This will take a minute. Defend this terminal. Need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Give them this. That should help them a little bit.
Primary code set decrypted. Must solve secondary code set to permit system shutdown. New terminal marked. Decrypting secondary codes. Tether power plant. Amplify field resonance. Boost all shields. Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fire. All right. Playtime is over. Crash the joint. Power plant down. Overshields have dissipated. Focus Marines. Board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand. Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Our task is complete. On it.
That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch ram sleds. Fighter wing commanders. Mobilize and attack. Proceed to the primary objective. We have been boarded. This is our home. Defend it. We have a fire. We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Alright.
Orders neutralized. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Survival time.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Life support has been cut
This
off.
is not the
They're
way.
trying to
It
choke you
is
out.
around.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Set them at once.
Time to find a security bypass to make this go a bit faster. Search for the... It's not there. Oh, I hear it. Huh, down there.
A bypass. Use that at a console to help our operative. Life support incoming.
Make it easier for me. Use this right away.
That will speed things up. Life support activated.
This one's spawning in. Let's check the other
I delivered
areas.
a life support capsule to the area. Activating
Thought I
it will
heard
buy you
something.
more time.
Oh, this is too far away from it. Area. Nope, too far away. Probably on the other side again. There it is. Such a fun little thing you can do now in survival. One of the best quality of life things they added in, like, Shadowgrapher.
Bypass activated. Get ready for a capsule.
I'm so used to having Eternal War. Now I have like an energy regeneration in the form of Energy Nexus. I gotta make sure I remember to like get rid of it later. Once I'm done with this.
Life support has been replenished. Another life support capsule is now available.
Right, now I can just search for the exit. Look how much faster that went.
The raid is off to a
This is
successful
such a...
start.
Oh, hello.
When
Ashner
you're ready,
Optics.
Go to extraction.
That's certainly lucky. I remember when the ash parts were dropped from Grenier Mannix. And then they changed it where you only get them from Railjack. Same with Oberon. And I ask myself, why? Why did you make it so much harder and less thematic to get these parts? What was the reason, DE? Please bring them back to where they belong. They don't belong on Railjack. Sorry, not sorry. Like, seriously. I really don't think that these belong on Railjack. I just don't.
Very good.
It doesn't feel like this serves a purpose. But I'm not the corporation, so what do I know, huh?
Protect. Exfiltrate.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the data vault anymore.
This is Granum space.
I did that, like,
Target the free.
on Venus. I thought I'd get, like, Mark IV stuff, but so far we're just getting, like... I'm not sure, actually.
Tactics. Launch ram sleds.
I'm good with the weapons I have now for Steel Path. To know that my modification setup does not need any changing, and it's pretty good to hold up for these missions.
I want more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
I'd like for DE to make a Mark IV armors and shield plating. I'd like them to also be shipped basic to the dry dock, so
Neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
people have more incentive to even do Steel Path Railjack. At this point, it's just going to be another case of,
Embarking.
what do you call it? Another endless grind.
Handing off. Crew. Good luck.
Like, the only reason to do this would be to get MR XP and
Yet avoid it. Trust in your
and easy access for like 25 steel essences when you've completed everything. I have no idea where I'm gonna place the Railjack. Oh, there is an ad starting in 1 minute. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm gonna place the
Locate the intruders and kill them.
little statue for Railjack. That'll probably be the last thing we do for today. The way things are, I'm fearing that the Corpus missions are gonna be a slog. Not Corpus, sorry, the Grenier missions. Unless I decide to do the very boring thing and just spam Seeker Volley. Which I think I might do, honestly. Just like group them up and spam Seeker Volley. I legit forget that necromechs have a melee button. I mean, the only one you use it for is Bone Widow. It's a shame we'll never get another necromech. Destroy everything without a care in the world. Archrobex is so broken. Imagine if this thing can be used outside of just a necromech. Imagine how much more broken it would be. And I know you're gonna tell me, isn't this game called Warframe? Why aren't you in your Warframe? I rarely ever get to use my necromech. The only times that you get to use it is on open worlds. Specifically Deimos, since that's kind of like where it started. You can use it in Cetus. You can also use it in whatchamacallit, on Orvalis. And you can use it in Albric's lab. But like, that's still only like, what, 30% of the game's content? Maybe less, if I'm being generous. Maybe a bit more, because you also have the Archimedias, where you can like use a Peelypix to use it in Temporal Archimedia.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
But like, they know it's broken. That's why there's only very limited use to it.
Better and better.
Alright, endless missions over. Now let's do the other two easy ones. My mentality is always, do the thing that is hard and annoying, then do the thing that's fun and easy. You have less things to worry about, less trouble on your mind. I should really go check that folder.
Well. Good
How long did
deaths
it record
all.
that? Oh crap, it recorded it for almost 2 hours and 40 minutes. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna have to be putting my wine back into the.
Priority 1.
There's a priority target.
Disable
Okay.
all priority targets. Locating breaching points.
Zero-D, you're a pilot now. I am gonna have to take care of priority target. The Railjack better not be boarded when I'm far away. 2 cruise ships instead of 1. This might actually be a challenge. Alright.
You are in.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna put the wine back in my fridge. I don't need to have it outside for so long when I'm not using it. Relatively speaking, if nobody redeems the drink redeem after like an hour, that's what I'll do.
Destroy them.
And I'm only saying this once now because it's an idea that came to my head now, and I'm sharing it with you guys.
The Tenno have unjammed their damn signal. Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fire.
Wow, these guys are actually hitting me hard. Okay. The AI seems to be doing a good job, all things considered, though.
My drones.
I'm disabling this because this will be a problem later. Where are the enemies so I can get my health back?
Those jamming drones are a serious problem.
What the? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Why are you not dying? Whatever.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that. What happened to my drones? Sending an agent to block that signal manually.
Big mistake, buddy. Big mistake. Huh. This is an odd pathway.
Done.
I really like all these new stuff.
Get to the override.
I rarely see this tile set. That's what makes Railjack so fun.
Arming torpedoes.
It's just a shame that it's so buggy,
Firing.
and there's not many interest for people to play it. If it had more game modes, more nodes in general, a whole lot more content, I'm sure people would play more of it.
Is negligible.
Oh dear.
Need assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch. The enemy have called
I
in a
need
cruise ship.
2 people here to defend.
Evolving. Launch reserve fire.
Clathandre is doing a fantastic job, which is why I have her
Secure.
as an on-call crew member.
I will not die here. I will not. Hate me.
But she can't do everything alone.
The auto factory has Orax mowers
Right.
and drones to spare.
Everything is done here.
Them to
You've done your job.
I'm done.
Now I'm gonna do my job,
fires extinguished.
which is finding
That ship is nothing without its crew.
2
Launch ram sleds.
cruise ships. Where are the cruise ships?
Oh look, a boarding party.
There's a cruise ship.
If you would.
You have a little shield on you, but I can stop it by shocking you. Shield is down. Now to use a hard artillery. That's down. That's not a cruise ship. That's a cruise ship. No, I can't shoot it from far.
Shelve the bloodlust. Orders repelled. Back to work.
I need to actually go behind him.
We need heavy ordnance.
That's fine.
Fire torpedoes.
2 cruise ships manually taken care of is not a big deal. Get out of my face. There we go, destroyed. I am very sorry for the light show. What? What the hell?
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
Where was the cruise ship? There it is. Shock it and stop it in its place. What in the hell? There we go. The heck was that all about?
Proceed to your primary objective.
Whatever.
This is not a drill. Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
I'm not even going to give a fib about that.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Some relaxing spy mission. Something a bit more simple, you know? I love the MOA finisher
Those 10
with the heavy weapon.
eliminate. There will be no bonuses for anyone.
Oops. Let me take care of A first. This is peak 10-year player Warframe movement.
You're nearing the console.
I
Trigger
hate
the
this
alarms
one.
now, and they will start destroying the data.
I don't like this one. This is one I don't like going through. Even the old version is annoying. Can I make it to here? Yes, I can. I don't like it because of that camera over there. And this one, too. Those are just evil. I was like, yay, I made it away from the lasers. Surprise! There was a camera watching you. This one, too. I know I can, like, go through the thing over there. The vent.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
But, like, why'd you put the cameras there? I get it. This is, like, to prevent, actually, you know, force you to play properly. And this is why I bring Epitaph. When you say the weapon is a primer, I say this weapon can do good with crits. Oops. Why are you not dying, sir? You are being exceptionally healthy. My talons are right out at you, and you are not dying. I'll be amazed, though, that I can go this entire time with all these 3 weapons and not have much of an issue.
The target console is nearby. If you
I mean,
trigger the alarms
Burst
now,
and
the
Karn
enemy will
is
start
pretty
destroying
strong.
data.
I think I should use the, yeah. Epitaph one-shots the cameras. That was too dangerous. I could have gotten hit by the lasers. Never do that. Play patience, kids. Patience? Patience is a virtue. And
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
the
with no
patience can
alarms.
make sure you don't mess up.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Where is he? I know he's there. Wait, what? Okay, it's the other side. Alright, the door is open here. Screw it, I'll just go through the front door. Doesn't matter. Just like being stealthy and going through the catwalk, you know?
Data extracted. They won't even
Destroying
know
the
it's gone.
cameras from the top.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Spy missions are a fun time. Unless it's Lewis Spy. I don't really like Lewis Spy. I could care less for that. I'll go in and out of time. Forgot who I... What was that to farm for? I forgot. I think it was like... Really? That's what you give me for a reward? A Parison mod? What an insult! Let's do volatile. This one can take a while. Alright, while this is loading, I'm going to put the wine back in my fridge.
Your will was greater. This is good.
And the wine has been put into cooling.
Target the reactor. Get in, lower defenses.
And I still have some water.
Then we make with the artillery.
And it will be out of cooling in case somebody redeems the drink redeem. I am not telling you to do that.
Remind the
There is no need to force the drunkenness.
disable priority targets before.
Only, of course, if Wayne is here and he is fighting the urge not to drink himself. In which case, keep it up, brother.
Launch ram sleds.
And if you feel you can't contain it yourself, then contain it by making us drink wine, you know. Maybe I should get a mod to increase ordnance cooldown. I think I have one that increases the damage.
Feel just awful about this, but I kind of need a doctor immediately.
Okay, the AI can revive each other.
Deploy accretion.
These guys are doing a pretty good job at keeping the railjack up, so...
Credentials nearby. Stealing them would simplify the reactor plan.
I'll make sure to do that.
Reading
Right
large
after I
cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
destroy all the security targets.
Every fighter we've got out there. Now. Corpus Marines. Board a cruise ship and engage
One more.
hand to hand. Torpedoes.
Alright.
Target
You are not going anywhere because I are slingshot.
priority target.
Gotta remember, slingshot is always like before the Forge. Forge? Forge.
De-escalating.
Okay. Steal the credentials.
The IP credentials. Grab them. Excellent. Return to mission.
And back out we go.
Has exited the railjack.
Our main objective.
Of course.
Right, that's the strategy. Gunner becomes defender,
Reactor.
engineer stays engineer,
Our artillery.
and turns the other defender into
To render it vulnerable.
pilot.
Use the security codes you garnered to access the marked reactor console. Corpus engineers will detect nothing amiss at first.
So I assume that means we won't have an engineer kicking in early. That sounds nice.
Oh, for Void's sake. Troops! Find them, kill them, and do not speak.
Okay, I'm getting a bit too slippery for my sake.
Reactor heat spiking. Reactor heat must maintain specified range.
It's interesting to think that volatile is technically a form of sabotage
Reactor heat within
for
optimal
railjack missions.
target fence when needed to discharge.
And then they reuse the whole keep it at a steady heat for alchemy. Oh, yeah, you thought I wouldn't notice DE? You're reusing mechanics? I notice.
Vent destroyed.
We all noticed.
Pressure dropping. Force
That doesn't mean it's not smart. It's not lazy. We can just notice when you're being a bit sneaky.
Corpus engineers inbound.
Okay, so I guess for the first 50%, Corpus engineers aren't around. I guess that makes the mission go a bit smoother. Like, this is the only mission type I feel it isn't really Railjack Taxi.
Engineers inbound.
Because what you were doing outside helped in here, if you like the credentials thing. I don't know if that exists for other missions. I need to be on the lookout. But like, that could have been so much good. Like, oh, you got the credentials for survival. Now the survival is already like boosted. You got credentials for spy. One data vault is already taken for you, or like, you know the codes for it. Like instant access hack or something. I don't know. Exterminate, you kill less targets.
We have what we came for. Corpus jammers are overriding Railjack recall. Return via Arcwing.
Alright. One more Railjack mission on Neptune, and then we're moving to Pluto. I might have to restock my water since it's not getting... Yeah, I don't feel like flying all the way to the Railjack.
Mission
Uh-oh.
Obelisk.
Okay.
Sub-
I was worried for a second.
Scope. Forward artillery. Hit those targets.
Stay defender.
Wait.
I have to use the forward artillery. I do not trust the AI to pilot the Arcwing while I'm using this. I think they know how to properly hold the aim. Guys, don't make me go fix that fire myself. It's probably stationed in a really stupid spot. Playing this game. And like the AI cannot get to it, right? No, the AI can get to it, it just isn't doing it. Why, I don't know.
Fire crew, stand down.
I have an engineer, don't I? No, I actually don't. Never mind, that explains it. There's actually a very good reason why no one was fixing that. I forgot to turn off Zerdry off of gunners. Seeing that big Corpus Capital ship get blown to bits, that's cool. We rarely get to see that in normal Warframe. Just wish there was more to that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to the dry dock for a second just so that it doesn't constantly put me on Saturn. I think I know why it does that, but like, it's really annoying. Oh wait, no, I have one more Neptune mission. After this one. No, wait. Yeah, I did Volatile. Now I just need to do Exterminate. Starting to worry for a second.
Well,
It's almost been like 6 hours I've been at this. I'm not surprised it took this long. Oh, hey. Lazio. I don't think I've used this weapon type. I think it's a weapon. I don't
Training
know.
exercise. Clear out that ship.
Hey, who knows?
All Corpus.
We got
Remind
more security
us
points.
whose territory this is. People priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
This one will be faster.
Locating breaching points. Launching ramp sleds.
Okay, I got 2 defenders and an engineer. This could be faster if I had another gunner, but eh.
I want more firepower out there.
Better my Railjack stay nice and healthy as I dismantle this.
Trying. Ship secure. Crew ship on scope. Arming torpedoes. Locking onto their signature. Firing.
Well, I have some help in the shop starting Monday. Hey! Hello, Wayne. How you doing? That's good to hear. That's really nice to hear.
Saints.
Having some help is always nice.
Fire on board. Location marked.
I'm almost done now with the Neptune Proxima. And then it will be Pluto, and then the Veil.
Eliminated. Time for the main event.
Fortunately or unfortunately, nobody redeemed another drink after the one Rajenka did, so I had to put the wine back in the fridge.
Number 6! The devil hates wine! So drink beer!
I really should have shut up, didn't I? I really should have just not said anything. You would have redeemed it, right? I really need to learn to shut my big fat mouth. Okay, I'll bring out the wine after this mission.
Find them, kill them, do not speak.
I want to wash my face again, because I did take a break before I went to Neptune to refresh myself. And a small break as we head to the last few areas. I'm making this way harder on myself. Oh yeah, considering some of the shit I've been doing by myself has been a two-person job, I'll gladly take some help in here. Well, that just shows how much dependable you are that you're able to do a two-man job. But yeah, giving you some help would be a really good thing. It's good to hear good things are happening to you. At the expense of my body becoming inconstant. Yeah, no, that is the big downside. It's nice to have recognition, but also body in pain is not good. If my body, though, was in pain from work, it wouldn't be a bad thing in my eyes, because getting my body to do some work is good in my opinion. Although I tend to be a little lazy. Well, now I think I can go back and get some work done. Lift some weight a bit, do some walks. Although not as, not in the morning. It's getting a lot more hot now. Shit, come on, ever on busy days, you'll think that sentiment real quick. Ah. Yeah. I don't know how the work of the mechanic is, but to be perfectly fair, if I was working with you in an auto shop or whatever that is, I think I'd be fine. Heck, I think my dad would be happy if I was, like, working with cars. It's rack-breaking work. Oh, guys, I don't doubt it. It'd probably be very hard for me considering how fat I am, but maybe it would also be good for me if, like, you lift things and carry things. Alright, back to the Railjack.
No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out this file.
Alright. We're on good track. Neptune is done. Now all we've got left is Pluto and the Veil Proxima. Let's get back to the dry dock. And I will get me some wine since you redeemed it. One moment.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Well, holy cow, I just noticed how much credits I got from this one venture. 510. Damn. That's from clearing an entire Proxima. Alright. Listen to the wonderful sounds of wine being chugged into a glass. Alright, that's enough. Cheers. Ah. That hit the spot. Alright. Let me check some stuff here. We've got 2 new weapons. Did this thing finish? Oh, it finished. Now I have 2 of these. I'm gonna try to run with 2 of these instead of this one. See how effective that can be. Right, this thing. This thing just does puncture and slash. And this thing does cold puncture and slash. I'm gonna repair them normally. See if these are any better to give the AI. I could use my drones, but I don't feel like it. I've wasted like 4 of those bad boys today. Actually, wait. Let me quickly check. Yeah, I wasted 4 of those. I had 8 of those drones to speed up. It's only an hour. Wait, 2 hours. Jeez. Yeah. Alright, I gotta see how effective 2 pulsars are. I wanted to check the mods. Is there a way to shorten ordinate cooldown? No. Do I have anything for ordnance? I thought I did. Oh yeah, reload time. Turret damage. Why do I not have that on? I don't feel like I need no, that's good. Oh. Right, this thing. For 8 seconds, right. Crimson Fugue. I have that instead of like the base damage. Stacks up to 5 times. 25.5% times 5. Wait, no. 27. Why did I say 25? 27.5 times 5. 137.5 damage. Am I reaching the 5 threshold, though, is the question. Ordnance damage. I'm gonna try and see if it's better to just have flat damage. And that's better. Railjack boost is nice. Speed is nice. This is nice. I don't know if I need this as much. This is just for me. Although I do like not consuming as much. Turret critical damage. Yeah, they're critting pretty well. I don't know if that's... Is it based... Is it actually showing it here? Oh yeah, it is increasing it. We'll keep critical damage. We could have more focus on ordnance, but it's doing pretty well. This thing, Sentinel Scalpel. Such a pointless Railjack mod. Only ever useful when there was the Scarlet Spear event. Otherwise, nothing. Not worth the time. Right, Black Outpost, that's what it was. And Tether. This thing is really strong. Some of these are probably also as good, but Black Hole is pretty good. But I replaced that with Secret Volley, and Secret Volley is pretty powerful. I wish I could increase my strength, but I cannot, because it all revolves around the reactor. And while these things have higher strength and range, the reason I have the Lava reactor is for this thing. Equipping Lava and hull plating increases max shields by 25%. And this thing's unique property. Well, this thing has a lot of shield in that. So I increase my max shields, and this thing... Oh, no, not that one. This thing. Shield regeneration per second every 10 seconds. So I get to have high shields. And, high enough health. So when the shields regenerate, and they regenerate to max real quick, I can protect myself, and then the healing starts to kick in. Right, we're hitting the 6-hour mark. It's time for us to head to Pluto. I think we have... I'm back, had to deal with an issue involving a truck being numbered incorrectly. Oh, sorry, I read that as... I read the N as an M. He meant numbered. I think the hour is getting to me, or it's the wine.
Number 6! The devil hates wine!
Out loud.
So drink beer!
I don't know if I should have those on a limit, considering you're just gonna redeem a lot of those. And I'm gonna have to, like, manually, sip here. Because I'm not sipping an entire glass. I'm putting only the amount for a shot. Alright, cheers! I won't overdo it, but a stream limit would be a good idea. In that case, the next chance I'm getting, I'm putting it on 10? Yeah. 10 per viewer. Should be a decent amount of limit. Maybe 5? Nah, 5 is a bit too small. I had mine set to 10 per stream. Yeah, 10. 10 sounds good. In fact, actually, I'm gonna go do that right now. No hesitations. Which means you get to technically have 12 now, since I'm putting it before the minimum. Alright. Where is the drink redeemed? There it is. Limit redemption per stream, 10. There we go. Oh, wait, no. I did it per stream. No. I meant I should do it per user per stream. Not per stream. That way, you people can contribute to your drinks. Some people might... Per user should be 5. Yeah, I probably should... I probably should put a lot more effort into this. If it's 10 per stream, that means that, like, 2 individuals would have to actively... Yeah, I'll make it... You know what, no, yeah, 10 per stream, 5 per user. Because there is no way anyone would redeem this more than 5 times. Unless they are you, Wayne. At which point, that's okay. If I can make it so that you don't accidentally start drinking wine or any alcohol and instead just make me chug, I consider that a win. Okay, so there's more Corpus missions than Railjack than Grenier missions. And I don't think the Grenier, the Corpus can have the anomaly. I'll do all the Corpus missions down. Actually, no, I'll just do the 3 Grenier missions, do the Corpus, and then save the anomaly for last. Right. Where is Orphix Venom? There it is. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner. Now, we've already had 2 drink redeems in the past less than 20 minutes. And, like, I think only 1 hydrate redeem. But that's okay. I've, like, consistently started, like, drinking water on my own instead of waiting for anyone to remind me. My air conditioner is a box fan right now. That sucks. I have nothing else to say that sucks. You defend. You pilot. I work in an open shop. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if there's like some decent, nice air coming in, it's not that bad, but I assume it's like scorching hot on your ends.
Support from the inside. They are expecting you. Godspeed. Working. Intercept enemy interference. Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
First thing I'm doing when this stream is over, which will probably be in another 2 hours, depending on how long this Proxima and the Veil Proxima will take, I'm gonna take a shower. And I'm not streaming that unless people want to hear the ASMR sounds of me taking a shower.
First code set.
Which I don't think I could even do because, uh-oh, that's not good.
I feel just awful about this, but I kind of need a doctor.
That's not good. Defend the Railjack.
Oh, the cold hand of death.
Okay, if it goes to like 15 seconds, I need to go back to the Railjack.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
Not currently, but it's already been 110 Fahrenheit here, 43 in not freedom units. Don't ask me the metric system, I don't know shit about that. Well, this isn't good, I should park my Railjack better.
A matched code set. Analyzing solutions.
I will not die here. I will not. Aid me.
Y'all don't use metric over there? I don't know, man. Math and I are not good friends. I know we use Celsius for, like, temperature and shit.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Yeah, that's the metric. Ah, okay. Like I said, me and Math are not so good friends. Open up. Let me kill this commander. There we go.
Excellent. Now, shut that.
That's why I converted it for you. Thank you.
Iraq's troop reinforcements cut off. Our job just got.
What the heck is happening here, guys?
Deploy a cruise ship. Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach. Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Crew. Fire.
Death and destruction.
Location marked.
Yeah, you're correct.
Subsystems.
Although I kind of blame the fact that the AI decided to park the Railjack right in front of the ship. But then again, that's probably just when I told the
They want our shipment.
when I told the Clathandre to stop piloting and help Pascas to defend, because he died, and Zirdi is only an engineer.
Their signature.
I know what I just said sounded like a bunch of gibberish, but what I'm referring to is these guys' name. Zerdri is the engineer, Clathandre is the defender, and Passax is the other. Stop telling. Stop. Look, Wayne, I know we don't get along, but I think we need to defend the Railjack.
Heavy fire.
You're gonna find every way to insert the Amazing Digital Circus this month. It is both my fault and also I do not regret it. Because I got you to watch the ending recently.
Orphix incoming.
Sat down with you and watched the entire thing.
Control. Make them think twice, and don't be afraid to bail when you have to.
Summoning my void rig. There it is.
It will boost the pulse field with resonators.
Open up, shoot its artillery.
Ghost, not eliminate.
No, it's far away. Okay, that thing looks cool AF. You are correct. And it is hell to farm and fight. These missions at Orphix Venom are especially difficult on Steel Path. I remember the event these were at, and I was in that event. I don't care, I want it. We'll find the time to get on Warframe. So, and also you need to finish the new war to gain access to use these things. And also farm a lot on the infested map demos. Can I destroy them all from here? No, I can't. I hate this. I hate this so much. There we go. Yeah, I no need to actually play the game to get it. Well, yeah, this is a free-to-play game. You gotta invest some hours, you know. Alright, one more Orphix and I can leave this area. Dashing through the corpus on a Worn Void Rig sled. Busting out the Orphix. I don't know how to continue this song. It's not even Christmas. It's like half a year from now, less for Christmas. Everything get out of my way.
There's another Orphix. Everyone tightens the sentience grip.
Dead. And now I can leave. I am not staying here any longer than I need.
Looks like you found yourself a little
Nope.
added value there.
Let me be in my Warframe.
Damn fine work. Clock off anytime you're ready.
Alright, Wayne, you want to see something also cool? Oh, I can't use the vehicle here, right. I can't use it because, ignore this, Wayne, this is spoilers. For when you finish the new war. I mean, the war within. Which you're pretty close to get, actually. Look at that planet over there. That's supposed to be Pluto. That's so cool.
Walk away in slow motion. Orchestra swells.
I love your sense of humor. Okay, I don't like that the map constantly has to go back and forth. I'm gonna go to the relay and fix this because I think if I spawn from Pluto, it will fix it. It's kind of annoying.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yeah, okay. And now it's in Pluto. Let's do the one that will take us the longest again. Survival. And then defense. We've hit the 6-hour mark. Ugh. By the way, Wayne, if you have time, you can pop into the VC if you want to talk to me. But I assume since you're chatting here, you've got a lot of busy work to do. Well, that's okay. You take good care of yourself and get the work and get the money.
This is grand.
You're doing a much more important job than I am. I am just playing a game as a hobby.
Disable
Granted, I am doing something that is considered like one of the more harder challenges in the game, but
I want Aurex robots
Eh.
and Railjack. Auto factory.
it's not really the same.
Right away.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Initiate line shutdown. Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes. I am in. Stay light on your feet. Countermeasures. Progress halted. Please assist.
Where's this thing's head?
Drones. Yay.
Where's this thing's head? You know what? Whatever. I don't care. I do want to disable this because this will be in the way. I'm playing sloppy.
Shazimi! Shazumi!
He gave me a mini heart attack, guy.
My drones are down. The Tenno signal is back up.
Make me turn off my copyright music to join UNBC.
Look, if Twitch wasn't such an ass, I would tell you to keep it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I know.
Progress halted.
Unfortunately, I don't have the best
But,
lawyers
you
in the
know,
world.
You know, royalties and all that, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care if my stream gets muted, because I can just upload it on YouTube without much issue, unless it's certain people in their countries that can't listen to it.
We're supposed to keep those jamming drones operational.
Well, it'll also put a strike on you.
Well, yeah, no, that's... I'm not worried if it's muted. My problem is if I get a strike. Then it's like, uh-oh.
Agent underway.
Yeah, that's when the pain starts. Because it's 3 strikes and you're out with Twitch.
Yep.
And I have no idea how long it takes for strikes to go away.
Neither do I, and I do not want to find out.
Failing. Get
Fell.
to the override terminal.
But see, I was in your chat driving interaction, which is what Twitch likes.
Thank you. I had someone earlier before you showed up talk to me for a while. His name
Number
was
6! The devil hates wine! So drink beer!
The devil hates wine. Drink beer.
I'm kind of in the middle of a Star Wars here, so I'll get to that wine.
Star Wars.
Well, this is what it is. I mean, we're fighting in between stars, and it's a war. You know, I'm a Warframe. I'm fighting a war.
No, I'm sorry, but Warframe and Star Wars are 2 completely different franchises.
You're right. Warframe actually has good writing. Shots fired.
I liked the writing of the original trilogy and even the prequels for Star Wars.
I have no problem with the writing of the prequels, the original trilogy, or even the sequel trilogy, to an extent.
See, I watched, what was it, episode 7 when it first came out? What is it? I can't even remember.
The
what
Force
episode it is.
Awakens.
The first one of the sequel trilogy, and it was pretty much just a reskin of episode 4. And
I remember how so many people were hopeful when episode 7 came out.
I mean, I was too, and then I watched it, and it's just like, okay, like, they really upped the budget. The movie itself was good. The writing, you just took episode 4 and it made it to where, you know, the teacher couldn't tell you copied the homework, you know?
Yeah. Alright,
So after that, I just said, fuck it, I'm done.
before we turn off life support, did you redeem it again?
Yes. That was me, yes.
No, wait, the animation is stuck on the screen.
Oh, nice. Love it.
Oh, great.
Hang on, let me redeem it one more again, and we'll see if it goes away.
Number 6! The devil hates wine! So drink beer!
Now I gotta take 2 sips. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna put in more. It's gonna be a big sip.
Just make one really big
I'm
sip.
gonna make a
Let's see if it
big
goes away
sip.
this time.
Oh no, it's stuck. Okay, no wait. I think I
It
might
went
have
away.
fixed. All right.
It went away. I fixed it for you. There you go. It just took more alcohol.
And an ad is about to play very soon. Excuse me. I might just make it so that, like, the animation does not play on the Twitch side. So it doesn't have that problem. Alright, an ad starting in a few seconds.
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I know.
Sending life support capsules your way.
We will
I'm
see
not
you
gonna do
guys in a minute. And we will not shimmy shimmy.
You can shimmy A, you can shimmy ah. But it all leads to one thing, Pommy. Drake. Swalla.
A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative. Life support on the way.
And we're back. Made sure to be very quiet. What I was going to say was, you want to see why I love playing Valkyr? Get ad blocker here, JeffreyYourself.com. That better not be an actual link.
No, that's me. No, it is go F yourself, and no, that's also why I've spelled out dot.
Okay,
So
thank
that
you.
way it wouldn't be an actual thing.
Thank you. Don't actually dox my viewers.
What?
I don't know, man. I'm tech savvy, but I'm not
First of all-
that tech savvy.
I'm also tech savvy. I'm not that tech savvy. Although if I really wanted to, I could probably sit down and learn how to code something to where if you clicked it, I could get your IP.
I do not think
But I don't
would.
care to do that.
I don't think I have the know-how to know how to code, because knowing to code requires knowing math, and like I've mentioned...
It's less... modern languages are less math and more like it's learning a whole other language.
Yeah, and I'm not against that, but I've got other things I'm learning. Like English. Extensive English. Which I already know, so it's not really learning a new language. It's more learning, it's learning the super deluxe edition of a language.
Prepare for life support.
Honestly, English is one of the hardest languages to learn if it's not your first language.
Yeah. And it technically isn't for me, but it might as well have turned into one.
Well, I mean, if you grew up bilingual, you know, English isn't that difficult if that is one of the two.
It's not really that I'm bilingual. Nobody in my... Everyone in my family speaks English as well. But it's not their first language. It's not their native language either.
Yeah.
Additional life support has arrived.
And that is all we will be talking about.
Life support has been
Yep.
replenished.
I need to get better shit. I want to see so much damage numbers.
Oh yeah! You want to know the best type of damage number? Normally you can red crit, and that's the highest it can crit. But you can also get a red crit with an exclamation mark. What does the exclamation mark mean? It means you crit it again at the same time as that original crit.
Double super crit.
Yeah. Well, normally
have
the
voice
crit
mode on.
value only goes high as like 200 or 400, but you can extend the damage values to be higher than that, so you can have a red crit with 3 exclamation marks. Now, to be perfectly fair, there's not a single enemy in the game or difficulty that requires that amount. But this is a power fantasy.
True.
Life support.
And we're done.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
I don't remember which one I used.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Right. Survival is done. Now I need to do defense. Then I'll have 3 more missions, and Pluto Proxima will be over.
I don't remember which account I have it linked with. I'll have to boot up my other computer to look at that. Why not? Ain't nobody here. And I ain't got nothing scheduled. Might as well boot up my other computer and see.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
So I don't know if you were there for the Toontown stream, but I got bored and I started playing around with voice mod.
The recent one? Yeah, no, I watched it, and I watched the VOD of it. I messaged you like I missed Darth Carl Weezer.
Oh yeah, Darth Weezer.
Yeah, I missed Darth Weezer. 2 priority targets? Okay.
Shoot him.
No, I can't shoot them. I have to go inside this, like, yellow thing to take care of it.
Well, you can shoot them. It's just not going to do anything.
Exactly. I have to shoot inside. I have to go inside and shoot everything inside.
Is voice mod gonna boot or not? I told it to boot on startup. From that, there it is. It's booting. Okay. I don't want to get the new version, but I need to start playing around with it to see if it has the freaking changes that I like.
I might ask you about stuff for voice mod, because without spoiling anything for stuff in the future, because I'm live. You remember the thing I told you that I wanted to do for like my anniversary? I was thinking of having voice mod for that, because I don't know if I don't know if anyone will be around to like help me with voice acting. So I thought I'll just have that on, because when I originally did it, I didn't.
To be fair, the voice mod, like, it's freaking phenomenal for like specific type of characters, like Tenna. Not dropping any spoilers. It's a very known character.
I already saw so much of Tenna. Like, there's the only thing I don't know is like how is he as a character. As far as I know and what I've seen, it's from what I understand, it's basically, hey, let's do Mettaton again, Mettaton, but this time it's a TV and not like sexy Markiplier.
Yeah.
Or sorry, sexy David Bowie.
Okay, so I'm just gonna have to try it and see which one I have my license on.
And like the voice you give it seems to be fitting, but when I play a Deltarune in 10 years, I'm not giving it that voice or a voice like that. I'm gonna make it sound like Pyrocynical. Because that's the only thing I can think of when I see that is his TV persona.
Well, see, the voice that I gave it is the voice that Stripe gave it to begin with. And we have the older voice mod V3, and it's specifically Proto, is what it is. That's the specific changer that we use for that.
I might use that one for something else, I don't know, but either way. So yeah, that's what I was going to use.
It fits the character so well, that's why we used it.
Alright. One priority target done. My Railjack crew needs some help, because they seem to be dying, and the ship is in catastrophic failure imminent. What is going on, guys?
What did you do? Why? Okay, okay, so let me just shut this computer back down, because I don't need it on, especially if I have...
Yeah, it's right next to, like, a bunch of stuff.
English?
Omni required at whole breach. This is not a drill. Breach.
Another one?
Okay. Yep. There's this old V2. I can't remember. I don't know. Either way, I haven't swapped the voice mod to the newest thing on my new PC just because I haven't played around with the new one. So I don't know if the voices that I like are on that or not.
Well, if you want, this will be a good spot for you to test.
That is why I'm installing the new one on my laptop here.
Yeah, I'm helping my friend doing some open mic night. What's the term for it when you're warming up your voice?
Shenanigans. These are just shenanigans. That's all these are.
Yeah, but if we want to be professional, we can call it voice warm-up. Something I don't actually do. We kind of did that when I was in the
either. Shit, my voice warm-up this morning was me smoking a Black and Mild and a half.
Oh. I was hoping you'd be able to not do that.
Well, I got some pretty bad news this morning that I will not ruin the mood with.
Yeah, no, it's okay if you want to share about it, but you don't have to do it on stream. You can, like, just type to me on Discord.
Yay! Download success! Open voice mod.
Primary decryption successful.
I love being awesome in this game. I wish I wasn't this awesome.
Arming torpedoes.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're bullet and jumping.
Everything is cool when you're shooting some dick. Wait.
You know, considering some of the weapons in this game, you might as well be shooting phallic symbols at enemies or using a phallic symbol to kill enemies. I'm not joking. You'll see some of the infested weapons you pick up. Yes, there are infested weapons. Some of those things are like... Uh-oh.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay, so this is the one that I used for Tenno. The new one does have this. It did carry over good.
Okay. That's good.
I have to swap my... yes. There we go. Now stream can hear me goofing around on this. Which it should. Just swap over and that. What? No. I want that on that. It didn't change the input, it changed the output. Why did it do that? Dingleberg.
Dinglebird. You know, I don't think I ever saw... Hey, look, there's Tenno. There's characters I have no knowledge of, and a series I have not watched, ever, because I'm waiting for the game to be freaking done. What the heck is... What is happening? I think the ship clipped, the model clipped into the railjack. How the heck did that happen?
Okay, so I'm gonna add a keybind. Actually, no, I would like to change that keybind to my normal keybind.
Hey, you're low bit rate, Wayne. Was that actually sound mod, voice mod, or?
No, I think I had a spike in the Wi-Fi usage or some shit.
You're back to normal now.
Yeah, it was either voice mod glitching because I'm swapping things around, or it was the Wi-Fi dropping a little bit.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check for a second. Are they actually hearing you? Because I set up the Discord 6 hours ago, and I never bothered to check. Is this working correctly?
Well, hang on a second, and I will tell you.
No, I checked OBS. It's working.
Yeah, I can hear myself.
Okay.
Enemy is more powerful than before. Only.
Yeah, you're ready to do some normal...
Should be fine.
Yeah, sorry, I talked over you. What did you say?
Oh, no, it's fine. I was just saying, yeah, they can hear as long as I have my inputs set correctly within Discord.
Hey, you want a normal Warframe mission now, where we need to play defense for 3 waves? This is what I don't like. This is what I don't like sometimes about the Corpus Railjack missions. It's just turns into Railjack Taxi.
Railjack Taxi.
Because it's sort of like, hey, do some Railjack content. It's like, okay, now do normal Warframe content. Why'd I need the Railjack? Because we want you to play Railjack.
It's to draw the people into doing the Railjack missions.
Except
that
it's...
want to not do the Railjack missions.
See, here's the thing. There are missions that are purely Railjack and are fun to, like, work together with a group of team. You'll see later. A lot of stuff in Railjack is, like, technologically awesome and cool, but it's held by duct tape and glue.
Okay, so it looks like they did pull the old stuff over into the new one.
I'm gonna have to refill my water bottle after this because it is empty. It's almost empty. One last swig of H2O.
Oh yeah?
Number 6! The devil hates wine!
That isn't
So drink
H2O,
beer.
that's ethanol. Or grapes. It's grapes. And I cannot take a sip of
grapes.
fermented grapes.
Okay, hang on a second.
First of all, just listen to the background noise. Second of all, yeah, this is about my normal.
Okay, so good. Voice mod didn't really change a whole lot about how they do things. It's just
That's
pretty much like a set given a number of how many things it changes, like actually.
Is that supposed to be the queen?
No, that was
Bananas.
that was Roxanne Wolf from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh. Honestly, I was expecting you to say potassium or comedy.
I'm assuming, yep.
Guess what? Just like Mika, I am just as easily entertained. In fact, I might even lower the game's audio a little bit just so people can hear you more. And so do I.
Let's test out the Sam's one.
Okay, do you understand? I don't. That's just Patrick going, maybe it's the way you're dressed.
There are a couple of voice mods that just loop a sound when you're talking. That one's one of them. So we have the Sans voice for whenever you do it.
Okay, let me take my victory swig of wine, and then also get more water, and also take a piss break because I need to, and also lower the game, lower the game's audio, so people can hear Minion Wayne. All right, cheers.
Oh God.
Oh no, wait, sorry, not Minion Wayne. Jade Wayne.
I really hate when they do that. Like, I want an actual voice changer, not just you play a sound as my voice.
Alright. I'm lowering the audio just by like 5%. Alright, you get to stare at this beautiful little corpus. Let me move back a little bit. Here, you get...
That one's an AI one. Those ones are AI.
You guys get to see
versions.
that. I will be right back.
Where is the one that I'm looking for? I'm looking for one specific one. It would be better if I had the better quality mic on right now, but I don't. Because that's on my other computer. Yeah, y'all can have the fan. We'll just have this one running for a little while. Load, you dingus. Oh, they have K-pop Demon Hunter voices in here now. Great. I'm good. I don't want that. Oh, really? They brought back Momo as a voice? What does this one even sound like?
Hello. Oh, it says, okay. First of all, we can get rid of the background noise because we don't need that. Screw that. What does proximity change? Hello? Hello? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Okay, so apparently you can hear every movement of my mic, or no, not my mic, my mouse on this desk. I'm sure to move it over there at least where the wind isn't too bad.
And we're back. Have you been entertaining my chat?
I'm gonna save that one because that one's actually interesting.
Now you sound like you're in a hole in the ground.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you're like in a far-off tunnel or something.
You should jump in here.
Actually, now it sounds like you were in a cave.
Yeah, I can change the
Distance from it, whatever. What is this one?
That sounds like you just did mitosis.
Okay. Yeah.
You could hear one of me, but can you hear all of me?
We're gonna go back to a clean mic for now.
Okay.
This one's just called Pirate. I don't need a pirate voice changer. I can do that normally. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee.
I mean, there is.
Put my dick in so did he.
For crying out loud, there is a sea shanty in this game.
Oh, of course there is.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing you'll need to learn. Digital Extremes, the guys who developed Warframe, the truth is they're actually a music company that secretly just made a game. So many song bangers in this game, for so many different types of genres. You've got jazz, you got orchestra, you've got 90s boy band. I'm not making that up. You've got so much. You've got construction worker music, you know, the Fortuna theme. And then Corpus Railjack has a story quest. Actually, it's a side quest, I believe. But it is related to the Corpus, and it's a sea shanty. Super hot.
Yeah, I started playing around with this one on that night, and Mika was just like, you have to say super hot.
Yeah, I remember seeing the stream, but I think that was the last thing before you guys finished.
Just about, yeah.
I just left the Railjack. What do you mean you're down?
Phase 1 complete. Prepare for possible...
Zirdi, I know you're not, like, combat efficient, but, like, what the heck? Why are you dying so much?
Destroy them. I cannot work... Because screw you.
And there goes Clethandre. Pass,
God damn it,
Pascax. Yeah, okay. Is that how you say it? Pascax? I'm not sure, because the naming convention for these things is, like, really whack. By the way, I want you to know, the Grenier and Corpus have their own English.
What?
Yeah, they have their own language.
Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because, you know, most places have their own version of English, like even just in the United States.
They went out of their way.
You go to one corner, it's different from the rest.
Yeah, but they went out of their way to, like, construct an actual language for the Corpus. From what I understand, if I remember correctly, this has been many years since I saw, like, I recently saw a video that talks about it, but I believe the Corpus language is the English language that removes, like, a couple of letters from the alphabet. So, like, for example, if you wanted to say yes, you said yay. If you wanted to say case, you said yay. If you wanted to say sassy, you would say yay. It's really dumb and stupid. But it works somehow.
Yay!
Yeah, I gotta send you the video of an old Warframe shitposter by the name of Better Name Pending. He, like... I don't want to use the word LARP, but his joke was basically he was a Corpus Warframe that worked for the Corpus because he likes the faction. And he did like a video going a bit into how the language works, described how it makes no sense because characters in this game, unit enemies, will use two different pronunciations of the same word. Because, like, there's a different dialect going on. And then what he did was, after he explained it, he said some Corpus lines in the jokes people wrote down in the comments. One of them was somebody doing ooh-woo speak.
Oh, God.
I'm not gonna enter the obelisk. I'll send it to you after I'm done. Like, it goes into pretty good detail. You won't get the last joke because it's a sort of meme in the game related to a character making a long-ass monologue. And you hear that monologue every time. Even if you kill him, there's like a lore explanation for why he keeps talking. And he never shuts up. To the point where everyone has just copy-pasted it.
As long as it's not that one copy pasta, that Vaporeon.
No, it's not that one. That one was not popular at the time when he made the video. Or it didn't enter the zeitgeist as it does nowadays. I've gotten a lot.
Thankfully, it's begun to fall a little bit out of favor. I haven't seen it as much as of late.
It's a sleeper agent command, okay?
Pretty much,
It's like
yeah.
when somebody. It's like when you hear the "Fetch me their souls."
Honestly, it's more like the whenever anybody says crazy, I go into that. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Or you know, if I'm playing a game, then I'll change it to that. I don't care about no spam risk.
You want to know something funny? I got like a scam phone call once. My dad saw that I had the phone call, and instead of like not answering it, he answered the phone and spoke in this high-pitched 6-year-old voice, as if it was me, to try to dissuade them, and it worked.
Yeah, well, see, I don't get like actual scam calls. I get the robo spam calls, like the AI shit.
You know, it's like bait used to be believable, scam messages used to be legit. You'd have a real person trying to scam you.
Yeah, it used to be an actual fucking person, and nowadays it's just... Your loan offer, hi, this is such and such.
Reminds me of a joke somebody mentioned about like AI art or like AI porn, where it's like, that coochie used to have soul, now it's not even real. I'm paraphrasing because the line is not him saying coochie, but it's either I say coochie or phallic symbol, or sorry, phallic, phallic organ. No, what's the clean word?
Penis.
No, not the. It's not the P word. It's the other P word. P and U.
Oh, the putang.
Yeah. Okay, I found it. Yeah, that kitty used to have some soul. Now it's not even real. Yeah, I forgot the term. You could just say.
To quote one TikToker, the coochie meow meow.
Okay, I know this is not the stream to ask for it, and I'm only like adult language. But why is the term for kitty for that?
Because cats used to be called pussies.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
The more you know.
I'm sorry, did you hack it? Are you hacking into this shit and immediately solving this shit? What?
I'm using ciphers. You can quickly use a cipher by pressing T. But if you want to actually to show you my hacking speed, I'll do a legit hack for False Evil.
I was just curious, is like, you're not even doing anything. How are you doing it?
Well, use
the game that you can do.
You know, so
to do that.
You can use ciphers, which you can craft in your inventory and place them in your gear.
Mm-hmm.
You press T and it will just automatically hack. But here, I'll show you actual hacking speed.
The enemy will start destroying data.
You're a lot faster than me. I'd have started with the center and then worked my way around.
That also works. Like any strategy you do can work. Be careful of the lasers.
As long as you get it done within the in the time limit, there is no wrong strategy.
Yep.
I've got the lovely bunch of coconuts. Dee.
Although I do know that I have a mod on my Parazon, the hacking device, where sometimes it will just auto-hack, like so.
Oh, that would be freaking nice.
Yeah. I think I have a spare one I can give you later if you want to.
Yeah, because I am technically on company time right now. I can't be playing video games.
Not now. When we can.
I might actually do that. I might actually get on it tonight.
Well, I have more reason to stay up later. I'll probably take a small rest and watch you play the new
You better
one.
at least take a damn nap. I will come over there and kick your ass.
No, Hank Hill, I don't want you to do that. You know, something funny.
I'm gonna give you some blast.
I did a Hank Hill impersonation in this stream because the person I mentioned, legalized nuclear reactor, mentioned that his brand of smart stupid is he accidentally created a pipe bomb. And like I told them, like I basically did a Hank Hill voice. It's like how do you accidentally do that? I was like, Peggy, that's the recipe for mustard gas.
I'm gonna be honest. I know the recipe for mustard gas.
Like, look, okay, knowing the recipe for something is one thing. Accidentally making it is another thing. It's like, how do you
somebody did accidentally make it.
How do you accidentally go, oops, war crimes?
A two-part approach. Part 1, get inside. Part 2, something else.
2 priority targets again, wow. They're ramping up the difficulty.
Wow, you're doing so good.
Thank you, Kinger.
How is the Kinger impression, by the way?
It's pretty good. I don't think I can do I don't think I can do an impression of anybody. Maybe Jax. But I don't feel like doing an impression of Jax.
Yeah, I really don't either. Honestly, my voice really isn't built to do Jax.
The best I can do is...
I can do a Kinger, and I can somewhat do Kane.
The best I can do is Kane, but that's because I grew up on Alex Roshan videos.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, the Kane's voice is really just... You're projecting it. That's all it is.
I'm kind of not following what you mean by that, but... Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, my mind is just not exactly in the
It's really difficult to explain how to do different voices. It's...
See, with me...
It's what I call projection.
Yeah, for me, most of my life I've spent just... Like, the English language I speak, and the accent, is me just imitating what I hear from video games and cartoons. Sorry, heard from video games and cartoons. To the point where I'm able to replicate it to, like, a one-to-one. So, in my mind, it's just listen to it a bunch of times, repeat it, and there you go. But that's not really true, because it only sounds correct in my head. When you actually hear it, like, here on stream, like, I don't sound anything like Kane. In fact, I might sound like a dirty imitation that doesn't match.
Warframe. See, my voice wants to go too deep. Kane's voice is, you're throwing it out from your chest.
What the heck is going on? Okay, there we go. They prevented critical catastrophe. One good thing is I have this...
Red Rocket!
Yeah, that's my robotic dog. You can also get that yourself, but you're gonna have to go a bit further in the game for that.
You named your robotic dog Red Rocket.
Yeah, Marshmallow suggested the name.
Do you know what Red Rocket means?
Yes, I know what Red Rocket means.
Okay, just had to make sure you at least knew.
We talked about this in another Warframe stream, like right when after I finished the Hex quest, and I played some Warframe with Mika, Amber, or Amber's friend Nibs, and also Panda was there.
Panda?
Yeah. Okay, I want to get those optional credentials because it will help me in the mission later.
Oh yeah. Prove it.
We'll see. Sigh, not to nag, but if an imminent destruction, anything inside this ship will be outside this ship. I love Psy's sarcasm. He's one of my favorite secondary characters. Okay, let me get in. Let me get in. Thank you. Oh, what happened to my HP? Uh-oh. Enemy, enemy, no. Okay. Last grasp. Do not look at the screen, Wayne.
You act like it's gonna be something bad. I'll get there eventually, damn it.
Thank you for accepting it. Oh, Jesus. I keep getting bored. What in the goddamn... Okay, necromech time.
You know, you need to go to Russia. Because in Russia, you don't get boarded. You do the boarding.
Well, I mean, there is a game mode. You can do boarding yourself with a slingshot. But, you know, it's one ship versus a million.
I'm going to take all of their ships, put it in one, and shove them up their ass.
No wonder they keep getting bombarded. The AI is stuck trying to shoot this thing for the wall. I'm not surprised this happens because she does not have a high level in gunnery. I just have her as, like, temp pilot. You're supposed to be most of the time.
Maybe you should do better.
I like the crew as I have currently. But yeah, Clathandre should remain as, like, defense.
I'm gonna be honest, that character will forever be known as Cough Mode to me now. Just because I'm not trying to pronounce that name.
Well, anytime... Well, you're gonna see her a lot, because you can summon these guys into normal missions. Or, like, I am not going back there to fix it. You guys can fix it. Here, I'll make it sure so the breach has, like, you have, like, a buffer. So, I can activate my battle mode and activate this little mod I have, Breach Quanta, which will temporarily halt the breach imminent failure for, like, a few minutes. And so you can get it fixed, so you don't have to worry. Yeah, so once you level up your commander skill, the intrinsic, which is basically... I'll show it to you later on the dry dock. You do Railjack missions to get points, and you can level up in this, like, progressive skill tree to increase your ability in Railjack. One of the things is being able to hire these crew members.
What's up? I'm here.
Sit down.
I'm alive.
They been getting on my nerves non-stop up in there, Rowan. I'm like, shit, I don't know if I want to alive or not.
Repressurizing.
Everything okay there, Wayne? Oh, he might have went once. There's an important job he's probably doing there. Not probably, very much. If it goes down authority, I'm teleporting back.
Secondary access codes encountered. Need more time. Crisis averted.
So far, my crew's doing a good job.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Yeah, okay, Wayne went away for a sec. I hope everything is okay, though. It's good co-worker walked in. Okay. Anyway, the point of what I was trying to say is you can get these guys that are working with me to be in normal missions and summon them. It's basically a temporary help me, I need serious help.
Reinforcements cut off. Our job just got a little easier. Corpus Marines. Board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand. primary objective. This is not a drill. Patch that breach or this railjack is a memory. Repressurizing. Orders neutralized. Boarding party.
Alright. Time for some basic Warframe content.
Flames extinguished.
The kind I prefer to do.
Get me to my feet. I can kill a few more.
Arming torpedoes. Locking on to
Still
this.
Corpus credentials. Nice.
Firing. Objective. Destroy vessel. Complication. Reactor invulnerable to railjack artillery. Solution. Recalibrate reactor. Reactor console nearby. The codes you obtained will grant unimpeded access. Corpus engineers will not immediately detect intrusion. Failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once.
Wait, why am I summoning my Necromech here? Makes it a lot easier for me to just be in this thing. I guess I actually wanted to give myself a challenge. But then again, playing as Valkyr is kind of like, I do not die, with an asterisk, as long as you melee stuff. I love meleeing things. And also she's a pretty good tank. Yeah, okay, so the credentials seem to stop engineers from showing up right away. It only has them show up after, like, close to 50% is done. And it doesn't seem like the other missions have it. Which sucks. Well, what can you do?
Engineers inbound.
I don't want to deal with the engineers.
Sorry about that. Coworker walked back here.
That's okay. You heard him just for a little bit on the stream.
Yeah, because I couldn't pull up Discord quick enough.
That's fine.
I really need to learn the fucking the quick way to do that shit, the keybinds.
Did you know about the hidden Akuma Easter egg in Discord?
I might.
So if you press
about it.
if you press slash during the actually I don't remember if it was slash, but there's like a button you can do that's like a help menu, and it will show you like some shortcuts. And then at the very it shows up like Dance Dance Discord Revolution that you can do. And it also has the command inputs to say Raging Demon. And it will do the Raging Demon animation. No sound though, but...
Oh, it's control slash to show the keybind list.
Yeah, so at the very bottom you should see Raging Demon.
Listen to Beats with Wumpus.
Yeah. There's that. I'm sure somebody has like danced Megalovania on that.
HH right NK. Oh, I need to be not clicked into something.
It needs to be in that menu. If it's outside, it doesn't count.
Oh, okay, scenario, okay. Control slash. HH right NK. Yep, you do it.
Yeah. Hey, you want to watch this thing blow up?
I love that the Discord does put a little Easter egg in there. That's cute.
Want me to? You want me to blow up this entire ship? Watch this. Fire at will.
Send him to Davy Jones.
For will. TV tube.
I'll be seeing you in Davy Jones' locker.
Munitions vortex. All right.
So I'm doing the dumb thing and smoking the rest of that cigarillo.
Oh man, no.
Okay, so for context, the news I got this morning, my great-grandfather has been declining very, very quickly. I saw him not the last weekend, but the weekend before, the weekend of the 4th. He was, yeah. I spent a little time with him. I woke up this morning to a message saying that he can't even hardly get up out of his chair anymore.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Back in March, my grandfather was like that. And he passed away at the end of February. My grandmother's doing fine now. I think meeting her great-grandchild has helped her a little bit.
Yeah. Well, this man has been more of a father figure to me in my life than pretty much any other man in my life, so he's the reason that I have such the immense amount of work ethic I have, you know.
Yes.
He's the reason I want to get out and do shit. I'm not one of those guys that I just like to sit for 12 hours in front of a screen and play video games. I can only do it for so long. I have to get up and go out and move and do something and like physically do something with my hands, you know.
That's good ethic, value in life.
Hey, it's gotten me to where I am now, so. Because if it weren't for my work ethic, I would not be having this job right now, you know.
In a similar way, my dad helped me to set a goal for myself.
Oh, yeah?
Well, a lot of it was tough love, but he never made it feel like he hated me. Most of my failings were on my hands. Life was just difficult for me to understand myself, and the autism and all that.
Well, to be fair, this is all our first go at life, and, well, it may not be in the greater scheme of things, but, you know, to us, we don't have memories of past lives or anything to run off of. We're learning as we go. So, that's the way I look at things. It's just, you keep going, you learn from your mistakes, and you just don't stop.
Yeah. But it's also, my parents did not know anything about Asperger's or autism. So, there wasn't much point of a frame of reference for them.
Yeah, to be fair, that does make things a little bit more difficult. I'm trying to move my mic to where it's not in the wind.
I will say though,
is my air conditioning.
Yeah, I will say though that I think they did a good job with me. My parents decided that. Uh-oh. Am I gonna lose my other defender? No, okay. Kaufmo came in clutch.
Kaufmo for the win!
I mean, I don't know actually who revived Passax. It could have been also Zindri. Zerdri. Anyway.
So we got Kaufmo, we got Zubul. What's the third character's name?
Passax.
Passax. Pomni.
So this is the team up that would happen if Jax abstracted instead of Kaufmo.
Joke's on you, Jax did abstract.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Not a like. Spoilers, man! It hasn't been a month.
It's everywhere.
I mean, yeah. Also, it was leaked early, but like.
I honestly feel bad for the creators of it because of that. That was ass.
I do too. It sucks, but what can you do?
Right.
Oh wow. For once, Kothma was actually really close to destroying the security node, but like, hey, go revive Pomni.
Can you change their names in the game?
No, no, you can't.
Damn it.
The names you get are random, but some people have seen some, like, really funny names from, recruiting them and, hire. Oh, darn it.
I wonder which ones I'm gonna get.
It changes every day. So, their value and rank also changes based on the level. So you want to get like the highest upgrade commander, so you can get like every day you can get a chance of getting 2 very high quality ones. You can also choose to like help focus them on like certain skills. Like specifically the way I set it up, 1 is very good on being on the guns and also repairing. 1 is good at defending. 1 has like really high damage and high health. 1 is like good at piloting. You can even like if you later on, you know the Nemesis system from Shadow of War, from Shadow of Mordor.
No, because I never played that.
Well, it's basically an enemy that persists like chases you and steals stuff from you. That has a thing like that in this game. And you can either...
So we have Swiper from Dora.
Basically. And after, like, you chase them around, you make them run away into the Railjack here. And then when you fight them, you have a choice of either killing them and take their unique weapon, or you can convert them and they will... you can put them on Railjack crew missions, or converting them means that if you are in danger, they have a chance of spawning and helping you.
So... loot or Catholicism?
Basically. Come on, I'm hitting the engines.
Not in my Christian Railjack.
Are you kidding me? What in the shit? Right. Stay there. You're electrified. You're not moving anywhere. What?
How much health does that thing have?
It's supposed to die in one shot by aiming at the engines. Am I not aiming it correctly? Okay, what the crap is this? I must not be hitting the sweet spot.
Fire torpedoes.
Maybe you're at a bad angle.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ugh. You know what? Fine. I'll just use the slingshot. I'll get in there and destroy the thing myself.
Prepare to be boarded. Ye booty is
That is
mine.
literally what I'm doing.
That's why I said it.
Activate these 3 things. Open the reactor engine, baby. And let me shoot it to Kingdom Come. Oh,
I'm gonna put an oak in your butt.
There we go. Destroyed.
Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
One more cruise ship, and then we can go on to the mission objective. Where's the cruise ship?
Enemy cruiser spotted.
Just you wait until I have a bunch of actual firefights to do against a Grenier. And then it will take a long time. Because this is on hard mode and everything has a bit more HP. And more numbers. Where's the cruise ship? Unless it didn't spawn yet. No, none of these are the cruise ship. I have a gunner on. Help me kill these things a bit. I'll just wait for Sai to tell me that a Grenier cruise ship has entered the area. Here, tether this up to everyone. Black hole blackouts! Cube! Seeker volley launch out.
I told you no sound, you fucker.
Hey, you're launching Warframe.
Yeah, I got it on my phone when I logged in.
Oh yeah. That's not a cruise ship.
Click save info.
Where the heck is...
Connect my accounts, please. Oh. Is that my Warframe account? Or I thought I had to connect it to my, huh. Okay, sure, log in. Let's see. Currently logged in with this account. 1%. Oh yeah, no, that is my account. Okay, cool. So I can just freaking log in. Nice.
Where in the hell is the other cruise ship? I bet I'm just far away from it, and that's why I'm not seeing it. Which is,
accept, confirm. Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's not it.
That's not what I want to do. That. Let me exit, Dingleberry. I would like to connect to my Apple account, please.
Cruise ship? Nope. Cruise ship? No. The hell?
No. What are you knowing to?
I'm trying to find a cruise ship, because otherwise I can't enter this large ship. Did it not spawn another one? Oh boy, here we go with the ever-annoying bugs that persist in Warframe when something just does not work.
When something doesn't work, you throw it in the bin.
This is a teleporter. I don't know where it's going to take me. I'm going to go in here while I wait for a cruise ship to spawn, because I haven't heard Sai mention a cruise ship.
Counts.
Huh? Oh, there's the one.
I don't want a new alias. Ugh.
I don't know if there's a cross continuous play between phone and PC.
Well, that would be stupid. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play. I want to play Warframe with the shit I've already got.
And now you can transfer the stuff you have on your phone to your main account.
Well, that's dumb if I can't transfer otherwise. That whatever. Fine. Screw it. I'm not playing Warframe then.
It's probably a lot for them to keep in between the stuff at all times.
Yeah.
Are any of you a cruise ship? No, you're not.
That's fine. I really don't care to play on a freaking phone anyways. I played Fortnite back when they dropped on iOS for the short amount of time.
There's an ad starting in a minute, guys.
It sucked. Oh no.
I'm tempted to just destroy all these units to force a cruise ship to spawn.
Awesome.
Where's this portal gonna take me? Nowhere, that's not a portal.
Maybe a portal for them, not a portal for you.
No, it's just an energy field of some kind. 2 gunners.
Man, screw that. Since I can't play Warframe, let me pull up Solitaire.
You know, I've once heard that game developers will first always try to make Solitaire in any form, just so they can have a baseline of those.
Yeah, it's a really simple game that the rules are set, and there's so many examples of it. Dash a 5, dash a 4, dash a 3, dash a 10. Okay, I can put that on the board. No, I can't do that. I can do that, though. Nice, that was actually pretty nice. Andy gave me the other one of those.
Suddenly Yoda.
Solitaire you must.
I have a sneaking suspicion the game bugged and summoned only 1 cruise ship when it needed to summon 2.
Why wouldn't it do that?
Because this game is, like I said, this game mode is held with duct tape and glue. Emphasis on the duct tape.
Hopes and dreams.
Yeah, hopes and dreams. You have no idea how much I want to make an Undertale reference, because that is a line in Undertale. You should really get on to finish that day.
Frick. I done goofed. I can't play a queen. I can for a 3 on board, though.
I'm gonna wait until it spawns 1 more group. And if it doesn't, I'm just gonna have to force exit and try this mission again. It didn't spawn a cruise ship. Thankfully, it saves my progress between everything. I'm just doing it to save up on load times when I'm going back and forth. But like, I was kind of going flawlessly without a... Hey, well, hold on. Let me go through this wormhole. That'll do anything. Where is it going to take me?
Do I have... No, I do not. Of course I don't. Why would I?
No, it keeps... There really no... The cruise ship must have, like, flung somewhere else. And it just lost orbit. That's the only explanation. But I'm not going to try and check every nook and cranny here. Unless it's just stuck in a wall somewhere.
I would not be surprised, genuinely.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? No. No, none of these are a cruise ship. Okay. I hate this.
It hates you too. Oh, you frickin' turd. Ah, this game of Solitaire is a wash.
Okay.
Pull you down, slap you over there. Yep, that didn't help me at all.
This sucks, but there was nothing I can do.
Anything. I mean, shit happens, man.
Yeah. I was close to finishing this Proxima too, and then I would have gone to the Veil, but we're gonna have to just restart this. You know what, I'm gonna do this from my ship and not from the dojo here.
No, I don't want to download your ad-ridden game.
Right, so this is the one I was talking about, the command intrinsic. You do missions to gain intrinsics, and then you'll use them to level up.
Yeah.
First, you get the ability to unlock a crew member, and you buy them from a vendor in Fortuna. Then you can put points into them. You need to be at least ranked.
Buy a crew member?
They're basically mercenaries for hire. Like they here, I'll show you. They have their own like unique tale of why they are being sold off to, or they're on the market. Also, we're back from the ad. Sorry for not saying anything.
Sounds like slavery.
That isn't the entirety of Fortuna.
Oh.
But Ticker, she specifically works. Oh wait, if I talk to them, it's going to be a spoiler for these characters, and I don't want you to do that. Let me enable. I care. Let me enable spoiler mode. Creator mode. There we go. That will not spoil things for you when I talk to Ticker.
I never met a priest who could tell you anything. Good
So,
people and
you get these guys here. We've got Seshiriti, failed mineral prospector, beneficiary of a glass bureaucracy, secretly watches tournaments on the index. They've got like some little bits and lores here. The cost is pretty high, as you can see, so you must invest quite a bit of time into it. And you got this guy here, Saz.
I already have enough to buy him, like, right now. If I
Yeah,
had access to him, I could buy him right now.
Some of them require credits and resources. Others, like, you get a discount, too. Based on if you are aligned with the Syndicate. So you'll see here this little icon to them. They are unique because they have this little ability you see here with an icon. So they get 50 damage with Vidar turrets. And this guy here activates protective shield when taking near lethal damage. This guy here is called Zaz or Saz.
I'm just looking at Dead Space guy down at the bottom.
Where? Arbiter Nishi. Oh yeah. These are the Arbiters of Hexus. These guys are basically fanboys of the Tenno. That's pretty much it.
Fanboys of the Tenno. Oh my god, you're so goddamn
I like this guy here, Gale.
Gay.
So it's basically you get who you're aligned with. I don't. I get attacked here because I'm not good with arbiters. They kind of hate me.
Why?
I'll show you in a second. I go back to my ship.
What did you do to the arbiters?
I aligned with the guys who are trying to break the super capitalists and the new Loka, who everyone likes to say are the super Nazis. So these are the 6 syndicates. If you align with one, you will be happy with another one, but the other group will hate you.
Fair enough. I think I'm aligned with New Loka currently.
Yeah, so if you're not aligned with New Loka, you can work with New Loka, Pure in Sequence, and Red Veil. Now, Red Veil are good friends with Steel Meridian. These are Grenier defectors who don't want to, kill everything in life. They're actually nice. And Pure in Sequence are the people who, as I said, a collective of brilliant and powerful merchants splintered from the corpus. Their goal is to restore order by bringing prosperity and direction to the violent world they study. Every syndicate also has like their own little quest and story in the star chart. Red Veil is the most prominent. But yeah, you can still do those quests even if you're not aligned with them. It's just like they can give you some goodies here that you can get. Augment mods and also
goodies.
armor,
My goodies, not my goodies,
and some like animation stances. Like for example, there's one I took from Steel Meridian, which is the one I like. It's their operatives that do some stuff. So, like you can have this little emote, or you can have this one I love. Like you're imitating a pilot shooting out, or this one I'm sure you'll like.
Heck yeah, I'd like that one.
Yeah. So you work with them, level up the rank from 0 to this. And you can get also some weapons. We can thankfully trade between these weapons, so you thankfully don't have to wait to just get to rank 5 general. And also, you need to be MR12 for me to give this to you, but you get weapons, you get augment mods. The Mesa Waltz is an augment mod you can get from the syndicates. But yeah, basically, because I'm not good with Arbiters, I have to pay extra to buy that specific operative. Arbiter Nishi. But because I'm really good with Red Veil, I get that unique one that can activate the shields, and also it costs less. Slightly.
Interesting.
Suddenly Stitch showed up.
Well, I call this stolen because it's a mix between Stitch and Golem.
Yeah, right. Stole them.
Stolen. Stole them all.
Stolem sounds like a name. Stolem sounds like the name of an off-brand Stoli.
I'm sorry, off-brand friggin' what now?
I think Stoli is some sort of vodka drink. I don't remember. I heard the name. I heard the name of it, but like, I don't know.
We eat our fallen brothers. We live short. Kids, family, not for us. If
Good sisters gives me my stuffs.
brothers and our sisters, by helping them to live after we have fallen.
That's a 4, I need a 3.
You can also customize them with anything you'd like. As you can see, I gave them their syndicate appropriate parts. I also just heard her talk about stuff from her life. She is from the Grenier defects, Steel Meridian. And she mentions they don't look like Grenier, but underneath they are apparently Grenier. Some of the operatives. And she mentioned a bit of her life. They have like their own idle voice lines and stuff when they kill enemies and other things. I'll be right back because I've been taking a lot of liquids and I need another piss break. So, intermission time. Here's a little picture here to show that we'll be right back, but I'll cover myself because Wayne is here, so, you know, have fun.
Yay. I'm currently playing Block Doku because I can. Oh great, the first ad, which means I've hit a certain freaking point of points. I really hate how the mobile games have just become so ad-riddled. It's so bad.
Wait, no.
Back in my day, you didn't have to watch an ad to play a mobile freaking game. And I'm at the point that I'm no longer going to really be getting stuff that I want. Damn it, you're not useful. I need it the other direction. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll get some points. Maybe I can gamba.
And we're back.
Anyway.
What did I miss?
I'm currently playing Block Doku, so that's what you missed.
Oh.
It's one of them stupid ass little freaking mobile games.
Yeah. Have I ever told you the story of my mom asking if I have any games on my phone?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Just let you know. Okay, let's do this thing so we can be done with the Pluto Proxima and be done. Well, yeah, I expected this stream to take me like 8 hours. We expected, yeah, it's gonna be 8 hours. 8 hours of this.
Number 6! The devil hates wine! So drink beer!
Didn't she redeem it before I started the mission? I'm playing public in case a random actually joins, so I can't pause the game. If I was playing solo, the game would be paused when I press escape. Technically, I could just remain here at the start and not be left. Cheers!
Oh, no space for it. Well, they didn't give me any freaking place to put it.
I gotta clean my glasses for a second. The good news is I think you're almost done with your your drink redeems. In case you bring someone else to show up and they'll redeem another 5.
First of all, the people who would do that are also at work.
True.
And unlike me, they actually have to work today.
Yeah, but also, somebody random here in chat, whoever's in chat, I don't know, might also get the bright idea to do it just for the funny. Oh, hey, look at that. I don't need to kill a cruise ship now.
Yay.
How nice of you, game. Alright. Defender, pilot.
Yes.
This battle menu, by the way, is also part of the intrinsics. You gotta level that one out as well. Nope, no boarding party.
Oh, you're already giving me junk. Of course you're already giving me junk.
By the way, I know I have like a robot dog, but you can have these things as a companion as well.
Yeah, the only thing I have is the Kubro.
Which is also good.
I mean, it's good, but I'd like some variety.
You can get a cat, you can get a vampire cat, you can get an infested wolf, an infested, yeah, an infested wolf.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
An infested dog.
What if I want an infested donkey?
You get a horse, but it's not really a companion. You ride the horse. And the horse can fly too.
The haunts can fly. That's something.
There's also a Warframe that summons spectral ghost horses to attack. Because she used to have a horse. And then the evil Orokin that we know and killed her and her horse.
Killed her and her horse. Screw you and your horse.
See, she was basically their honored a guard. Let's just say that. And she got too attached to the gift they gave her, which was the horse. She was told not to give it a name, because names are power. And she did, in secret. And then they realized that she loved the horse more than them. So they got a way to kill the horse. But it also accidentally killed her by having a pillar through her face. And then they brought her back as a Warframe.
Okay.
But then she was kind of like, they threw her out because, it's not the same anymore. And she became vengeful and wandered around, still remembering her horse. And then she killed those two that killed her. And then she met somebody who we meet later who becomes an old lady. But she had to give her name, or she would die. And so that's how the Warframe has a name.
Huh.
I'm giving you the cliff notes because there's a lot of important characters and bits I'm not mentioning, because they will become relevant when you play the game further ahead.
If I play the game further ahead, you mean?
Well, the story about that specific Warframe you can get by just going to the dojo and visiting her unique room.
Oh, well, I haven't Windy.
It's more of a story you're supposed to read on, like, Halloween. There's there's an in-game holiday in Warframe called Knights of Nabarus.
Give me the shape I need, but not in the orientation I need, you turkeys.
Return to stations. We can clean up later. Time for an Oryx.
I don't wanna. Oh, now you give me the shape I need. Dingleberries. Put that there. Sure, I'll put that right there.
It's gonna be pretty fun for the next 30 hours. I'll be doing some space fight after this. But it's gonna be really hard. And really long.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. I parked my railjack on the wrong side.
It's okay. Just gives you more flight time.
Yeah.
None of these are what I need.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off creator mode, which means that I think Lotus will appear differently for me. No.
Likely.
I don't know.
I don't know either, bud.
She hasn't popped up yet, so I don't know. It'll probably pop up when I've killed everyone.
Oh man, this guy stinks!
Oh brother, this guy stinks!
I've beat my all-time best score some freaking how. Where did I put this
I
piece?
know this is irrelevant now, but like ever since you said Dinglebird, I wanted to say I don't think I watched a single episode of Fairly OddParents that had like the Dinglebird line in it. I watched a couple of the episodes, but not that one.
That's fair.
I also don't think I watched episodes that had Vicky in them or Tootie. What I watched growing up, watched Ben 10.
Fair. Ben 10 was not bad. I watched a couple episodes of it, but it was never on when I was on the television.
And I had the unfortunate problem of growing up while going into the internet and finding out that there was a lot of incest that was also sold out in the open. I had to wonder, are people aware that they're cousins? You want to know what's funny though? I believe I read somewhere that originally Gwen was not supposed to be Ben's cousin. It was just supposed to be like.
I wasn't aware that they were cousins to begin with.
Are you serious?
Well, I never really was into the Ben 10 series, so.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, they're
it was good, but you know.
Yeah, no, they're cousins.
Oh.
Yeah. So, from what I remember reading, originally she was just supposed to be a friend of his from school. But, like, the writers realized, how the heck do we explain him going with his grandfather on, like, a summer trip around the country? Like, she has no relation to it. Like, this doesn't work. So it's like, just make her his cousin. And then, like, any, whatever subtext they had to write is basically just them being family and nothing else. Like, there's an episode where he, like, goes on an adventure in space without her, just her and not their grandfather. And there's a moment where he thinks she dies, and, like, he's wondering how is he going to tell his grandfather that he lost his cousin.
Rip.
Yeah. But like it's a fake out, of course, but also. What?
The game suckies. The game be ass.
All right. Pluto is done. Everything is complete here.
Oh shit.
Now we're on to the Veil Proxima. The hardest place in the game. For Railjack. And
Thank you for adding that, because I was about to make a bad joke.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of the hardest missions first, and then do all the Corpus missions, because so far, the Corpus missions have been easy.
It would give me one that I couldn't freaking use.
My throat is getting a bit sore, but it's probably because I've been talking for almost 8.5 hours.
Well, yeah. See, well, that's also the thing about streaming, is if you just keep yapping, more people will come, because Twitch will, for some reason, push it to more people.
Yeah, but to be fair, I had not been yapping to the extent and to the level that I have for the past hour until you joined, so,
Well, yeah, you know, I tend to do that to people. I make their throat sore.
That's fine. I've got water, the wine might not be helping, but it's fine. Alright, I'm doing decent damage, so that's okay. Alright, I can set up everyone to be in a different position now. I'm not going to be facing boarding parties as much anymore. It is nothing but space battles until I can kill everything and then do the side objectives, because no way in hell am I doing the side objectives while being bombarded by everything.
Fair enough. Oh, I really don't have the money, but I want to order food.
Do you have bread?
I eat sandwiches for supper every night, bro. I don't want to eat sandwiches.
Well, make it just for today. Or you order.
I mean, that's what I plan on doing, is just doing that. Until payday.
Let's increase our damage. Temporarily.
No.
Okay, I won't increase my damage.
Good.
Already too late, I pressed the button.
Baby. Damn you. Curses!
Wait, which curses? Curse of 1,000 Suns? Curse of the Firstborn?
No, the curse I was thinking of is fuck.
Ah, the curse I call Fib.
What the fib?
You know, you can just redeem that. You don't have to say that.
I know, but I'm
What
the original
the
voice.
fib?
You have the original right here.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Ooh, there's the cruise ship. Wow, they spawn a lot of enemies when they do their attack. But I have unique abilities. It missed.
A bard and a mist.
Oh. This thing. I hate this thing.
Was that space goo? Is that what that was?
No, it was some kind of particle effect that deflects my shots in an area. I hate it. More cubes.
You know, the good thing about DoorDash is I have Dash Pass, so I save a little bit of money.
The good thing about setting up these crew members on you is that although human players are good at killing things, this is the AI and they have aimbot.
Of course the AI has aimbot. It's in the name.
Oh yeah, I haven't realized. I've been giving the AI the same weapon I've been using for my primary. And they're doing a pretty good job at it. I was giving them a different weapon earlier. This one is doing a better job than before. Yeah, this is much better. I'm already almost halfway there.
Good.
I gotta do this, like, 4 more times. Oh, breach? What?
Oh, is that homemade? Is it like handmade hummus or?
There's usually hummus restaurants here that you always go to eat. That have handmade hummus.
I want feta cheese on my pita bread, please.
Dude, don't make me hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I've eaten breakfast and lunch. I want to eat dinner after the stream. I got some chocolate chip cookies by my side. But I don't want to start eating those things.
I'm getting a gyro, some pita bread with some feta cheese on it, and some hummus with pita.
Pita. The hummus is here.
Pita, the hummus is here.
Hey Lois, remember that time I was eating this at hummus?
Hey Lois, remember how you've always wanted a great big diamond wedding ring? That's right, I bought some hummus.
I mean, you know, there is the joke of him saying when I had butter and bread, and he turned half his body to bread for like a cutaway gag. And he just made a bunch of bread jokes.
That's funny.
Chickens,
Have you ever had butter with a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good.
They don't sell Pop-Tarts here. Oh. I am out of reserve.
If you haven't put butter on a Pop-Tart, if you haven't, then I think you should.
Yes, I know. I need to get reserve. This is why I make sure to... What are you... Huh.
Yes, Discover, I'm aware I just spent $30. I had to get me a piece of that pita.
I'll put her on the guns even though she's level 1. The Railjack is not being boarded. No boarding parties. The only issue with having those like unique units, those sister systems I told you, you can't have them do anything but defend.
Detected. Single person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, well, they don't have the know-how to hold still. They don't have the know-how to use a railjack. So they're just there as a big meat, a slab of meat to protect the inside. Although it's really funny because some of them can have like unique quirks randomly, just for like flavor text. And you can have one that has fear of space.
Oh my god, that's funny.
There's like some really funny ones. You've got fear of Kubros, fear of being alone, always hungry.
Me.
And there's also the funny one, fear of child. So when you show up as the operator, it's like, child with human parents? Because, you know, they're clones, most of them.
Yeah.
Or all of them, technically.
You know, after singing that song, I have not actually put butter on a Pop-Tart.
You said song, and the instant thing I thought of was to talk earlier about how I was singing randomly. And you know what came to my head when I stopped it? Was, who's running the show? That's the song that came to my head again. I was just thinking about
It's a good song, though. It's such a good one.
I know. Oh yeah, I forgot this entire time to send you that video that talks about the Corpus language. Want something killing everything? Here, I'll send it to you, because I do want you to listen to it, because you'll find this, like, the beginning jokes funny, but like at the end, when you start hearing the big monologue, you'll be confused.
Number 6! The devil hates wine! So drink beer!
Okay, I'm sick and tired of all the enemies. I'm just gonna spam energy attacks.
Do it. Do it.
Energy.
Do it now.
This is the forge. You can only craft one thing at a time. But it recharges. And you got 4 things. And another person can just do it.
I was about to say, it looks like you have multiple, so.
Yeah. You gotta wait, like, I don't know. A decent amount. Alright. Seeker volley, destroy everything. And then do it again.
Reminds me of that one U.S. military story.
Again!
I can't remember which ship it was, but there was a ship patrolling or something, and somebody from the shore shot at the ship. The commander said, "You see that hill? Make it disappear." Fire warning shot, Patterson. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher.
Potato, potato. Fire warning shot. Alright, look, I'm gonna group them all up. Cube them. And barrage.
You've been cubed!
This has to at least... Yeah, okay, this is putting their numbers down. Shock is such an effective status effect. It, like, spins them out of control and shuts them down from shooting.
Nice.
Are you kidding me? There was another squad that just spawned in. Let me take care of the cruise ships. Still have a drink of wine.
$30,000 in credit card debt.
Alright, is that the last one, by the way? Did you have? I think you've redeemed 5 of them.
I don't know. I haven't even looked.
Yeah, these ones.
One I got.
Yeah, okay. These ones are annoying. I cannot shoot my artillery because they're protected by the shield. I have to destroy their shield. And trying to shoot this thing is kind of hard and annoying. I can use. Oh yeah, I can just use them with my rockets.
Why didn't you do that to begin with?
I usually just shoot them with my weapon rather than the rocket, because the rocket splash damage can be a bit deceptive in when it actually wants to aim. I'm gonna rocket all. I'm gonna have to rocket all those guys. Okay, since we don't need any more gunners. I'll keep them. We're not getting bombarded. What is the point of damage game? That did not. Well, I destroyed one of them. Can I shock you? Yeah, I can shock you. Where is the weak spot?
Well, if it was up your ass, you'd know.
Am I not shooting at the correct angle? Whatever.
Rocket is ass.
Yeah, no, the rocket has splash damage, which I guess just hits wherever the hitbox is.
Yeah.
I could just fly directly into it and destroy it from there, but that takes a few loading screens and I don't feel like doing it. Plus, the forward artillery is more fun.
Fair enough. Oh my god. They're picking up my orders. I'm so freaking hungry.
Darn it.
I think I have one more can of bean soup. I might eat that tonight.
Alright, new strategy.
Sandwich.
I'm just gonna put the cube on top of me to shock anything that's around me, so they'll stop annoying me. I said me like 3 times.
Me, 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 me. That sounded an awful lot like Kane.
Or it sounded like Mr. Krabs.
Kind of.
Next chance I'm getting when anyone...
Back to the stream, it was definitely kind of a Kane type deal.
Yeah, I agree. Next chance I get, whenever somebody brings up the idea of assuming things, I will bring up the Ming joke.
Dude, I have been using that so much.
Did Kane just say... I like how Kane never censors himself, but is censors everybody else.
What a goddamn shame.
Oh yeah, that one. I forgot.
I saw a headcanon where he also didn't censor Gangle, just because Gangle doesn't cuss.
Actually, yeah, she doesn't cuss ever. I do like how there's a king. Actually, here's something interesting. Kinger says "damn" when they're in hell, but it's not censored.
Oh yeah, he did.
I was like, get out of
here. Kinger isn't censored either.
Well, no, he is censored because when he remembers he didn't bring Gangle's mask, he says F. And then, like, when he accidentally deletes Kane, he goes, wait, no, shit!
Well, that's when he deleted him, and Kane, at that point in time, kind of just left.
One thing I really like is that if you'll notice, the glitched out effect, the censor bar is all glitched up when he says that. And even better, when inside Jax's mind, when he says, I forgot what it was, but like he mentions reality is gay or something. Oh yeah, I'm wearing it ironically, and then he says the F word. His censor icon has his face instead of Kane's.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's in his head, so yeah.
Yeah, but it's in his mind. I guess he finds the censorship funny, or maybe his mind is just used to Kane being around. It's like it censors it for him.
It's honestly probably just he's automatically censored because he's so used to it.
It also made me realize like his rant fight with Pomni, him saying the F-bomb at the end there is him like not being able to commit to even like all the harsh words he says.
Mm-hmm.
2 more cruise ships. This would honestly go so much faster if I had someone with me. There's 1 extra person. I would, like, fly the ship, and they would use the forward artillery. But I can't rely on the AI to do it, because I don't think the AI understands to use the forward artillery. That's okay, only 4 more times to do this, and I'll be fine.
See, but then when I get the actual spam calls, I'm just so sick of them that I just say, fuck off.
Okay, that is an asteroid thing that spawns a bunch of things that will board the railjack. I don't want that near a railjack. Defend the railjack.
New target. Pulse turbine. Infiltrate. Disable reactors. Neutralize core. As long as that turbine is...
I'm sorry, you're going into an asteroid?
Yes. Oh wait, no, this one is not what I think it is. I can actually have my units come in. I'm disabling this asteroid belt that secretly has a facility here.
Oh my god, it's a super secret facility. Not so secret anymore.
Yeah, the Grineer love to hide their things inside asteroids. And other rocks. So I have to destroy these things.
Hide their things inside of ass.
So I have to destroy these things here, and you can see a railjack crew says, destroy a thing outside. Now, if I was playing solo, I'd have to go do that myself. But I have the AI... Oh. Second win time. I have the AI do it, so I can just wait here for them to do their thing and take care of stuff here. And sometimes they do it pretty fast, sometimes it takes them a bit. The cool thing is, I can spectate them.
Nice.
And you can also spectate teammates. And teleport to teammates.
Huh.
Here, let me show you.
Oh yeah, well I saw the teleport option whenever you were jumping around your ship.
Although that might be a little bit dangerous because I don't know how effective the game is at like some of the teleportation things.
Yeah, game's buggy, it's fine.
This mode is buggy in particular.
Yeah, as I said, the rest of the game appears to be pretty well taken care of.
Sometimes. There are some like persistent bugs that like to creep up every once in a while. But like nothing is like inherently game breaking. It's an ebb and flow. Sometimes it gets bad, sometimes it's pretty stable. Most updates are not broken on release. Some are just like inherently buggy. The recent one was kind of buggy. Now it's a bit more stable.
Well, I gotta give the Warframe dev team props because they didn't release shit that was just complete ass. And they don't release content that's complete ass on a release.
Not that you've been to, but trust me, there have been some bad updates in the past.
Yeah, but they've learned from their mistakes.
Most of the time. Sometimes they like to repeat their mistakes for some reason. Why are you guys not dying? I usually am killing things this way. This is weird. Something is not right here.
It's that persistent bug you were talking about.
No. This is just like...
up your butt.
I'm not doing the correct damage or something? Maybe something is wrong with my mod? Or maybe this is just Railjack Steel Path being... I don't know. It doesn't seem to be right.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Maybe their armor values? I don't know. Alright. That's one node. 3 more like these to do. Lovely.
Yay!
Food?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Mission resolved.
Right, since we're not getting boarded in the ship, I think I'm just gonna like have all my units be on gunners.
Yes.
That way I can kill things a lot more effectively.
I don't know why you didn't do that to begin with.
Well, partly it's because not all of them are like suited for guns. And I was worried I might get boarding partied.
Fair.
But if I'm gonna like fix the ship myself, I might as well just like do that manually and not worry too much. You get a decent amount of credits from just doing one mission here. Although this is definitely not the way to farm money. Or hi, Teshin. Oh yeah, Steel Path is like helmed by Teshin. Steel Path is hard mode, basically.
I may or may not do it at some point in time.
Teshin was the teacher, the guy who taught you about how to mod.
Oh yeah, I remember who Teshin is.
Alright, just making sure. Some people forget. If this wasn't hard mode, I'd be able to kill things pretty well with my Seeker volley right there.
But it's hard mode.
Yeah, so I actually have to put in the effort. It's not bad though. I managed to kill like... Sorry, I cut you off. What'd you say?
No, it's fine. I was just saying I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Alright. I was able to kill like 14 of those. Like that. That's pretty good, I'd say.
Ow, ow, ow.
You okay? Wayne has went to get himself a drink. If I can keep this strategy, this is a pretty good way of killing all the enemies. Should focus down on taking care of the low HP stragglers. Self-service. Take care of these guys as soon as possible. Okay, I figured out the
squeaky door.
I figured out the hitbox problem. I was supposed to shoot them from behind, not from the side.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I figured.
Alright.
That's why I said, is the angle of your dangle correct, you know? And you didn't change your angle of your dangle.
I thought I did, but I guess I didn't do enough. What do you mean I missed?
Well, you fired, and you missed.
So I fired again, and this time I actually hit.
But was it what you were aiming for?
Yes, it was.
Oh. Well, I guess you didn't miss.
Hit or miss. I guess you never miss. I never understood what was the point of that ninja.
Joe, what the hell are you doing, man?
I don't know, Wayne. I don't know. Okay, I need some energy.
Me too, that's why I'm waiting on food. And no, chat, you will not be getting an ASMR of me eating. I will be muting.
Ugh. There we go. I've only taken 38 of these. Jeez. I'm doing a better job though with like efficiently grouping them all up.
Yeah.
How did that miss? At least this one is only 85 enemies, not 91. I really want to take care of that cruise ship, but I can't because it's shielded. There's a lot of enemies there, and I'd rather take them off one at a time. There is one cruise ship there that's not shielded.
Somebody's headed to lunch. Oh dear God.
You okay?
No, I'm just hurting.
Another back?
Yeah, it is my back, indeed.
Sorry, Toby Maguire. For me, it's my throat a little bit. I needed like maybe a bigger chug of water for a second, but did I take the sip you redeemed earlier? I don't remember. I don't think I did.
I don't remember either. Either way, take a drink of water.
Puppy.
Thank you.
And tank top.
I'll do that just after I blow up this Cruise ship.
All the freaking robocalls, just all of them. I'm so tired of them. I'm so tired of these fucking robocalls.
Remind me after I'm done killing all the units to take a sip of wine. It is the last one I need.
So they didn't read directions.
Nope, they brought it right in.
Appreciate you.
Yay, Wayne has his food.
I guess you are Board of Keepers. Yeah. Of course they fucking stuck it in the goddamn bag sideways. Some of it's fucking slooped out. Oh nice, they gave me a plate. That's all the ASMR y'all get.
I love plastic wrap.
That wasn't plastic, that was paper.
Paper. Paper, plastic, paper. Remember water. I drink water. You don't hear me drink the water. You hear me drink the wine.
Well, I was just putting it in there just so that way you remembered.
I did. Thank you. Don't forget to also drink some water. How am I missing point blank range? I really should just aim down sights and like aim it based on meters. Detonate it automatically, or just, you know, actually aim. Because, like, I can
now that I've activated the Raging Demon, I can just pop up the freaking control slash thing in Discord and just start playing sounds.
I wanted to ask you, have you ever played, like, any fighting games growing up?
I played a little bit of Mortal Kombat as a kid, a little bit of Smash Brothers Brawl on the Wii, and that's about the extent of it. I never really was the one for fighting games.
That's fair. You know, the person today I mentioned legalized nuclear reactor. He's a Warframe player, and he talked about like actually no, that's a bit of a spoiler. We talked about some stuff, and I mentioned Protea, who's another Warframe. And I mentioned that, like, one of her abilities is kind of like Tracer from Overwatch. And he went, sorry for being uncultured, but who is Tracer from Overwatch? Or like, what is Overwatch? And I'm like, well, okay, how do you not know that? But, like, okay, do you know Marvel Rivals or Team Fortress 2? And, like, he knows Marvel Rivals, so I had to go on a history to explain to him about Tracer and Overwatch. It was kind of wild.
Yeah, that is wild.
My health is going low. I need to heal a ship. Top off. I don't feel like dealing with these enemies anymore. They should all just leave as soon as I get the allotted kill number. That's gone. That's gone. Alright. Come on, baby. We're almost done with this. Oh, there's an ad playing in 1 minute.
cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Heads up, Grenadier crew ship. Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Wow.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Cruise ship.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
I just noticed you changed your avatar to Luigi also. Welcome back, everybody. I remembered. Hold on. This was your last drink redeem, so...
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Please don't start just spamming the soundboard. I can't contain you here. Alright, last drink until anybody else redeems the drink redeem for this stream. Cheers! That is about 7 shots worth of wine. As half of the bottle here. How many liters is this? Uh, $750 milliliters.
0.75 liter.
Yeah, I went to the bathroom earlier and it was clear, which means I must have been drinking a lot of water and wine.
Got it.
Our pilot now.
Negative.
No, not gunner.
Got it.
Oh, sure.
Not engineer, defender.
Unwelcome visitors inbound.
We're reaching the end of our limit, I think. My energy is almost dying.
Crew, get inside that missile battery.
Oh, not this thing. This isn't good. You need food and sloop. No, I don't need sloop. I'm not tired. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I should not have brought the railjack so close here.
Expose the second radiator. Breach
What I need to do is take another piss break when I'm after I'm done the Grenier missions. Then, oh no, oh no, 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 no. What? What? Where do these bombardments come from? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're next to each other. This isn't good. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, never bring your railjack next to the missile platform.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Fly out of here. Fly the heck out of here. Stay behind this rock.
Task complete.
Potassium!
I just put it on defense. What hit it? Whatever. They can. Oh, it's not behind the rock. I'm stupid. I just got back in. Stop playing, please. Stay and defend. Okay. Am I behind a rock? No, I'm not. Am I behind the rock now?
Got it.
Okay, I'm behind the rock.
Mission continues.
There we go.
Incoming ram sleds about to ring the doorbell.
I'm destroying these two, thankfully. Oh no. There we go. Their eye is stupid when it's behind a rock. What I was trying to say is... What?!
What's going on now?
Me. I don't know. I thought that nothing... They got in? How?
Chill. Remember, you're 40 days. 43, my bad.
I'm not raging, I'm not screaming.
No, but you came really fucking close.
I'm getting angry.
Well, yeah. Don't get angry. It's a video game.
Ship secured. Good work.
Wasn't even a voice line to tell me that there was a part. Can I just please finish this missile platform, please?
Here, allow me to scream for you.
What
No,
the
please.
fib?
Yes, thank you. That helps. Oh, this would be so much easier if I just didn't rely on the AI. It helps.
Sometimes you don't have a choice.
Yeah. My mistake was getting them near the ship platform. I don't want to... Just quickly do it, please. Quickly. Destroy the thing. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to. Never mind.
Never mind, but fly away from danger, please, for the love of God.
Hopefully they are. This thing is
I'm
thankfully
gonna tell you,
disabled. Yeah?
this is the best hummus I have ever freaking had.
I believe it.
Well, I mean, you know, because previously the only hummus I've ever had has been the store-bought shit, which hasn't been bad, but, you know, it's been sitting a while. This is fresh.
Get out of my ship.
Get out of my swamp!
Alright. I do not care if this will take a long process going back and forth out of here. Better to be safe than sorry. Nothing is worth the risk.
Nothing is worth the rage.
Yeah. But ever since I've watched Mandela Catalog, I always keep saying nothing is worth the risk. That's a line they say.
Not fair.
Ever watch Mandela Catalog?
I have not.
We should sit down and watch that too. It's not over, but it's good to keep up with all the episodes at the moment.
First of all, it was like pulling hair and teeth just to get me to have time to watch the fucking Amazing Digital Circus.
I know. But this one is like a bit shorter, and it's a horror without any jump scares, okay?
I don't do horror genre in general, and unless, you know, it's the occasional Backrooms game.
Well, it's analog horror. Would you watch the Backrooms by Kane?
Even more.
Okay. Would you watch the Backrooms movie by Kane Parsons with me? He's only 21 years old. There was another.
That was a mega park.
Kidding me. Where are the boarding parties happening?
Apparently at your ship.
Sai is not even saying it's happening though.
Well, you did say earlier, and I quote, this section of the game is very buggy.
I know Railjack is buggy, but like this buggy? And again, also, I should not be surprised that my crew members are barely surviving these attacks, because this is the Veil Proxima. Any boarding party, they barely survive. Okay. Stay down here. If I still had Passax alive, sorry, Pomni. No, where is it? Where is that damn thing? You are not getting into my ship.
You're going to get murdered before you ever even see my ship.
If I can aim. No, don't you dare. I'm placed at an awkward angle, which means you can't land. There we go. That's destroyed. I'm not taking the chance.
I don't blame you.
Usually I rely on the fact that their AI is dumb and they never properly board. But not this
Not this round.
Nope. Okay. Mission done. I need to take a small break, so we're going back to the dry dock. And also, I don't know if... you have got to be kidding me. You guys are getting the Valkyr Talon treatment.
That's what they deserve.
Hey, a rush repair droid.
Orders neutralized.
Okay. I'm going back to the dry dock because we need to take a break. I need to take another piss. I need to digest something, which is some
food.
In fact, we're gonna go so far.
We're gonna be some pita bread.
No, I've got some. No, I don't have pita bread. I ran out, but I'll eat some of the cookies I have here, just some sugar. We'll be on the break intermission because I'm not putting the little one. We're both gonna be on the intermission, so you guys can enjoy the peace quiet of the dry dock ambience.
Yeehaw.
And we're back. Yeah, I think 2 hours have passed. Where are these two things? Claim that one. And claim that one. As I've got a lot of new tier 3s. Sorry, tier 4s. I'm gonna reveal them to see if anyone is slightly better than what I currently have. These ones... Yeah. Interesting. Cryophon as well. Have any new pulsars? No, we don't. Huh. Interesting. Let's compare between all these. Let's equip it to compare. This one has higher critical chance and more cold. But the one I have is much better overall. Get rid of these. I have one pulsar type.
Oh yeah.
This one is a better Karkanox. More heat acceleration, but overall more damage. I will repair it.
God bless.
Thank you. Right. Is this a better Talon? It is the exact same, but slightly... No, with less fire rate. This isn't worth it. Right. This last thing here, this one I don't have. Vort. Full-on electrical damage. I'll keep this. Repair this bad boy. Alright, these two.
Uh-huh.
Are they any better than the one I currently have?
I don't know. Are they?
I'm gonna check.
Yes, no, maybe so.
This one has higher strength. Less duration, but higher strength. This one, less strength. I think I shall equip this thing. The reason I have these, the Lavan reactors, because I have Lavan plating. And when these are together, my max shields are increased by 25%.
Mm-hmm.
This is better to have more power strength and duration. In fact, this is a lot better than what I have, even if it's only by like 2 more points of power strength. I'm gonna use a rush druid, the one I just got. And I will scrap this one to get some of the resources. Half the resources. Alright, I have increased my ability strength by 2 points. Woohoo!
Woohoo! 2%. That's blue milk.
I feel a little bit more energized now when I have some food or sugar in my body. We're almost
I feel
done.
good after that big old lunch.
We're very much almost done. We've got these 2 nodes. I want to do an anomaly one, if I can, just for the fun of it. And then, a Corpus missions, which will take less time, I feel. But I still have one Orphix Venom on Steel Path here, and I have heard horror stories about that. I am not looking forward to this.
That was some good hummus.
Imagine
missing one thing.
What?
It was missing a little bit of garlic.
Imagine Mika shows up here and is like, "What have you guys been doing for here for 8 hours?" I was like, "Oh no, I've been here for 6 hours."
It's Mika.
Accept your death.
Oh yeah, because we have been in, or you at least have been in here for 8.5 hours.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen this skybox. I'm actually terrified.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I like that. That's cool.
I like that too. That's actually kind of scaring me.
I love how it's scaring you, and I'm just like, ooh, pretty.
What is it?
I'm full.
Oh. Yeah, that's a nice feeling.
It is a very nice feeling.
To be honest, I did eat a good lunch and breakfast, so I'm not hungry. I'm just feeling kind of tired.
That's fair. Probably all that wine. Should have drank beer.
No, I don't like the taste of beer, though.
I know.
You wanna know what's funny, though? If I shouldn't shock these enemies and then fly into them, they blow up.
Nice.
I ram into them. Right, 24 units like that? That's pretty good. I'm already improving my skill. I want to take care of that cruise ship as soon as possible. So to distract these guys, I'm sending this tether.
Let me clear some of these notifications.
Mind, I'm not actually gonna... No, I should take care of them now. I'm just gonna pile on and it'll be a problem.
You're not wrong.
I mean, thankfully they don't have more than like 2 or 3 cruise ships at any given time. But the more I kill early on, the faster this will go in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
I should also spend every waking second I can to activate one of my battle avionics. Battle stations increase turret damage by like a great amount.
Yeah, that would probably help.
I've also changed halfway through the streams the mods I have. I had one which made it so that my damage for turrets increases for 8 seconds every time I kill a unit. Stacks up 5 times. Now, 8 seconds is pretty good, but the thing is, the time to kill is much like the distance is pretty longer. I did the math, and you do get more max damage the more kills you continuously get. So I might change back to it.
That would be helpful in like a kind of a horde type situation where you're just surrounded by a bunch of them. So you kill one, kill the next one, kill the next one, kill the next one. You just keep doing it.
Yeah, which is kind of hard on Steel Path, to be perfectly fair, because the weapons, they don't instantly kill things. I'm getting some of them, but the margin of time is longer than 8 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't think I can even see an indicator for the stacks, because usually you can see in the HUD up there.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't checked when I had that one active. It might show, but I don't know. Hey, that rhymed.
You're a poet and didn't even know it.
Well, I am a poet, and I know it.
Damn it. You ruined my shtick.
It was a cool stick, okay?
Yeah, but you didn't have to go and break it like that.
I wanted to see how much it would bend. And I forgot it was not a bamboo stick. By the way, this, like, lock-on I have on the enemy, this isn't something that's normally there. This is something...
I figured as much.
This is something you unlock by farming the shit out of this game mode. And to get a bunch of intrinsics.
Yeah, which you have all of the intrinsics.
Yes, I have. This
And
is
I'm
what...
gonna have none.
Well, here's the thing. The more missions we do on higher levels, you'll get more and more.
Yeah. It depends on if I even do a lot of the Railjack stuff.
To be perfectly fair, you just need to... I don't know, they've changed it. So I don't know how much you actually need to do Railjack stuff. Like, even the mandatory Railjack stuff for the story quest is, like, nothing. In terms of, like, actual challenge, it's just... Do you know how to fly this ship? Okay, you're good.
Can you shoot things with this ship? Okay, you're good.
No joke. That's it. Even, like, the necromech requirement is like, here's one section with the necromech. Okay, bye! So many people were miffed about this because the farm to get necromechs is, like, such huge, and it's like, you were expecting it to be, like, much more used. It was like, nope, that's it. To be fair, though, later, more harder content as of recent has, like, given access for people to use those stuff. So it's like, here is you actually getting to get value over the stuff you've worked hard for.
Right. Oh, you put 75 hours into farming this one fucking thing? Yeah, you finally get to use it 3,000 hours later.
Of course, you can always just get the things via platinum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I miss my shot? I missed my shot.
How dare you miss your shot? To be fair, it was changing angle at that exact moment that you hit it. So
let's see, what happened, I think... What happened is that you want to hit the left engine, but what happens is, if the left engine is not turned on because you shot it, I don't think it does the maximum amount of damage.
Yeah.
And if you're not good, you do want to shoot the engines out so the ship stops moving. But there is a trick, and I will show you in a second when I kill these things. I say things.
I'll show you in a second, but first, let me take a selfie.
There's the other one. I know it's really close. Oh, he flew very far away. He shredded me.
He shredded me.
I love
the fact that, hey Kinger, I need you for a second. My immediate reaction, what are you gonna do to Kinger? Immediately, he shredded me.
I'm like, yeah, I remember you saying that. It's like, what did he do to him? As I told him, he shredded him, and then he shredded me.
That was funny.
I love Kinger.
So do I.
There we go.
Now my hand smells like pita bread.
Alright, halfway through the units, we're actually doing pretty good. We've developed a system for this crap. This is what hard mode does to you. This is the kind of stuff I'd do in Monster Hunter. Like, effortlessly, just like the cheesiest of strats.
The cheesiest of cheese.
I vaguely remember one of the Warframe developers mentioning that they had like met a WoW dev in like a convention, and they talked about like the Warframe dev talked about a system they're implementing, and they're expecting their players to enjoy it. And I don't remember like the specifics, but basically the WoW dev told them, anything you will make, expect your players to efficientize the fun out of it.
Yep, pretty much. Sure, there's going to be players like me that just enjoy it, and because I don't play competitively at all. Never have, never will.
I mean, there is a competitive mode in this game, but nobody actually plays it.
There's a PvP mode?
Yeah, but like, everyone jokingly, nobody touches it. There's one they recently added that's actually fun and cool, but no one plays it.
Oh yeah, that's not what Warframe is. That's
Exactly.
not a PvP game.
The funny...
Like, I mean, Destiny, sure, it was a mostly PvE game, but I mean, the PvP was really well implemented into it, so...
I mean, they even added, like, a bit before I joined, they added this, like, ball game mode, because, you know, there was, like, the big hot thing with, like, Rocket League and Lucio Ball, and they called it Lunaro. And they hyped it up, and the funniest thing is, it is an in-universe game that people can play. Like, they didn't just, like, abandon it. There are bits and pieces in the world, in lore, where you will see, like, relations, like references or architecture that references this ball game in-universe. So, okay, not all of it went to the trash, but, like, nobody plays it. They spent all that time working on something, making voices for everything, and nobody plays it. Like, if you want to know what Teshin was before he was a teacher, that was his job, was, let me teach you the ways of the Conclave. It was like, so, to know yourself truly, you must fight yourself, your enemy. Fight each other. I shall teach you, the Conclave. That was everyone joking, like he was just that. He wasn't even part of the lore. He was just the PvE Conclave. It was afterwards they added him into the lore, where it's like, Teshin is actually important. He's not just a Conclave dude.
Yeah, but then the people who are OGs and have been around this shit for a long time are like, oh, yeah, I got added in.
I mean, the teacher...
He's only really relevant to new players, like, if we're being honest. He's only really relevant to new players.
Like, up until the teacher, there was not a quest to, like, properly introduce Teshin. If before the teacher, he just randomly shows up in the Nata quest.
Nice.
And, like, I still liked his inclusion in a later quest when he shows up, but it's also like, when you see it, you have to wonder, it's like, did nobody think that this feels out of place? I think the teacher quest is great. Everyone was like, old veterans were like, this doesn't help with modding. And like, of course it's not. Modding is like a really complex mechanic. This is supposed to introduce new players to the idea of it. So that they can like learn.
And that's what it is.
And like, even better, it adds Teshin to the lore. It does it in a tasteful manner.
Cool. But I mean, even me, you know, I had a couple hours in the game before Teshin became a thing.
Yeah.
Even I was like, okay, you know, this is useful in some scenarios. I don't care for it.
Okay. Wow, this went a lot easier.
I say that, but I like the gun that he gave me, so.
This went a lot better now. I've already like improved this goes. Nice. Okay.
That or the RNG's a lot better. Or both.
I don't know, like the strategy of using all my battle avionics have been like, for most of like when you get to the end game, you use everyone uses Seeker Volley and nothing else. Like you can, but why would you spend all your energy on that? But here I am, I'm like, I'm using Black Hut, I'm using Tether, I'm using Secret Vault, I'm using all of these in conjunction. I'm like, it is literally the Monster Hunter definition of using everything at your disposal. Sleep the monster to use bombs, do wake-up damage, poison them, flash them to, like, make them not move, break, place another...
Shit on them.
That is a strategy.
It is, that's why I said it.
Put a trap down, start hitting them for a stun, throw them to a stun, put another trap down in preparation for the stun, stun again, paralysis, just keep the monster in a stun lock.
Or if you're Jade, swing whatever the heck you got and then mount.
The insect wave. Yeah, but in the old games, it wasn't until the 4th game that they added mounting. And to be perfectly fair, in that game, mounting actually kind of slows things down, because you can't hit the monster when somebody mounts, or you'll throw them off. They thankfully fixed that one game afterwards, immediately one game afterwards.
Nice. Because I was going to say, I know in World and Wild that wasn't a thing.
Yeah, they fixed it as soon as, like, after 4 and 4 Ultimate. It's like, okay, Generations, we're fixing it. Now, when somebody hits the monster when somebody's mounting, it actually helps a little bit for the mount progress to finish. I have Pulse Turbine and Kill Galleon Captain. So, okay, this one will be a bit more moving parts. Man, I've never seen this skybox. This looks so cool.
It is a really, really cool skybox.
It kind of terrifies me.
This is just the all-seeing eye.
More like the Eye of Terror from Warhammer, you know?
Yeah, I don't know Warhammer lore, so I'm just gonna nod my head and agree like I know things.
So the Eye of Terror is basically... okay, the Warp is basically a portal to space magic. And people ripped apart too much of it, it's where the Chaos Gods are, that it caused the Eye of Terror, which is basically, you never want to go there. It's basically a big wormhole in space. As in, like, the warp got messed up so bad, it created a big-ass glory hole. Because it got screwed up real bad.
Big-ass glory hole.
I'm not being facetious. Like, it's literally... We messed up so bad that we messed up the universe's privates.
Yeah, that sounds right on par for fucking Warhammer.
And it's basically, if you ever find yourself in that place, you are screwed.
Apologize to whatever god you pray to and just die.
Don't, because the Chaos Gods wants you equally dead. The only person that will not get you killed is the Emperor of the God Emperor of Mankind. It was not a god, by the way.
Oh, yeah, the one that I've been seeing all over the fucking internet. The Emperor moved. The Emperor moved. The Emperor moved. The Emperor moved.
So, yeah, so here's the thing. One of the Emperor's artificial son had inadvertently made everyone worship him like a god when he specifically told them, "Do not worship me like a god." Okay. Because the reason why he was trying to do that was so that the Chaos Gods would stop being in power. Unfortunately, some people suspect that it might have actually caused the opposite effect, and he would have created another Chaos Guard. Another Chaos Guard. But that's like some of the fan theories that have been going around. Nobody really knows. The Chaos Gods are trying to get the God Emperor of Mankind to die, so that he can become another Chaos God like them. Because he's a very powerful being, specifically a Psychic. Or a Psyker. And those guys are basically space magicians.
Oh man, space magic?
Yeah. they use the power of the warp to do stuff. And the warp is basically the collective unconsciousness of all of humanity. And it is so messed up because there were many wars before the time of Warhammer 40k. And there were many people that died. Many creatures, Eldar, orcs, other things. And that led the warp to become its hellish landscape of sexual fluids and contradictions.
I'm so fucking lost, I'm not even gonna lie.
The best explanation half of these words I'm taking is from If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device series. Because that's how they explained it to me. Hello, Pyre Captain. You're dead. I love the Burst in Prime. I love the Incarnate. Okay. One more Corpus mission.
Yay!
And I kind of want to wait for it to have the anomaly, so we're not going to do that just yet. Instead, we're going to do a hard Corpus mission. I meant one more Grenier mission, and then we can move on to the Corpus.
One more Greg mission.
Greg. You know, that could be the name of a Grenier. Greg.
Greg.
There was a name of a Grenier from those, unique nemesis I mentioned. That the game director Rebecca Ford read. And one of them that made her just lose her shit was a Grenier called Bob Pip.
Corpus capital ship has become a staging platform for Orphic's sentience. Remedy this.
Bob Pip.
By the way, it is an actual glyph in game. Bob Pip.
Oh, Bob Pip.
Bob Pip. Bob Pip. Bob Pip. I don't know. The point is, it's funny. Okay, I gotta change here. Alright, Defender, Engineer. Oh god, they're already ramp sledding. Okay. Grenier are difficult, but these are Corpus, they have just shields. They should be easy for the AI to deal with.
You say that.
I know. They already fall. That was the Engineer, though. I need to try to see if I can open this spot.
Oh. I really should be in there cleaning out that office to put my computer in.
Get me to my feet. I can kill a few more.
But I don't want.
Okay. She got back up. Oh no. No, I can't.
I can kill a few more.
Sure it is down. You're not allowed to be downstairs.
Maybe these will be a lot harder than the Grenier ones. I need to park my Railjack in a safe spot.
You should probably do that, yeah.
Darn it. Heal, please hurry up and heal it. Come on. Flow burn. Get me the hell out of here.
We're getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Look how fast I move like this.
Yeah, dude, you are moving.
As the power of flow burn.
Oh, fuck, I really said.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm out.
it will take them a while to get to here.
Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
On gun. Larger capital expected. Take care of the farther target first. Oh, I flew all the way to the other side. Bam.
Damn, boy.
There's the attach it, though. Just have to do this section in parts.
Part 1, go.
I already did part 1. That's part 2.
Part 1 the next. Go.
Yeah, part 2. Yeah, some of those cookies, the cookies really help me. My throat is not feeling this sore.
That's good. Now that my food's starting to digest a little bit, I am feeling a touch better now. Whew. I tell you what, man, I ate way too much, if I'm being honest.
Gotta be careful.
I should have just ate my Euro and left the hummus for supper. But I had to eat some of that fresh hummus. That was so good.
Fresh hummus is delicious.
It is so good. I only wish I had a little bit of garlic oil put in it.
I'm not really used to garlic on hummus here. But I used to, about many years ago, I used to just eat hummus plain. Now I started just eating tahini.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, plain hummus is pretty good in and of itself on some pita.
Yeah.
Love that.
But now I'm at least a bit more open to like have olive oil and chickpeas and other stuff.
Oh yes. This one had a couple of kind of like them sour tart olives on it. Those were pretty nice.
I'm not a big fan of olives with a pin in it.
No, these weren't green olives. These were black olives, but they were made to be tartar. Not quite as tart as a green olive, but it's not a black olive.
I don't mind black olives. I started eating them a lot more in like pizza. Oh, not I like salty stuff a lot. Like have feta cheese on pizza, or even like tuna. Yeah, I know that one is kind of controversial.
Yeah, it's a protein. I can't say much.
When you're a protein, my sister likes hard-boiled eggs on a pizza, and I'm like, huh? Yeah. I tried it once, I was like, eh. I'm not a big fan of hard-boiled eggs to begin with.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I'll eat them. I'll eat one, you know, like in a salad or some shit, but that's about it.
I don't like them at all. It's like, let me eat the scrambled egg normally.
Fried eggs are where it's at.
I don't think I've ever eaten a fried egg, unless we're talking about a sunny side egg.
It's essentially a sunny side egg. That is classified as a fried egg.
See, over here...
I prefer mine over easy.
Yeah. Over here, we refer to it as an eye egg, because, you know, it's an eye. Like, when I heard of sunny side, it's like, well, it is the sun. What the? What the heck? What happened to the UI there? It's doing it again. Sometimes the waypoint markers are really not helping in the slightest.
Yeah. This is also a Railjack mission, keep that in mind.
Yeah. No, this is a problem that persists in a lot of the new maps. Or just in general, like, waypoint markers should just really be finicky. Like,
yeah, I can't say anything. I've experienced that. I actually experienced that the other day when we went through.
Yeah.
Finished the second dream.
Like, no joke. Half of the stuff I'm doing is just by muscle memory of where to go. I was like, yeah, this goes this way, I go out there, over there.
Take it right here, go down here.
Work complete. Bailing.
I hate how much they have to make me go around. I mean, I get it. You want me to platform. I'm fine with that. Some people actually don't like platforming sections in this game, like the parkour sections. I'm like, do you even play Warframe? Do you even, like, understand, like, one of the selling things about Warframe is the parkour? Like, what is wrong with you?
Do you know how to bullet jump? Do you even bullet jump, bro?
Do you even bullet jump? Or do you just, like, dodge roll everywhere?
I stay on the ground all the time. I don't ever rag and get off of it.
Okay, so hiding the ship behind a big pair of rocks makes the AI go stupid.
Stupid good or stupid bad?
Stupid good. They don't hit my ship.
Huh?
And they also, like, the ram sleds are too far away to kick in. It's like, where's the railjack? I don't know.
Where's this guy's ship? I don't know.
Where's the big ship that looks like Jar Jar Binks' face? Wait, what happened to the... Oh, whatever. I mean, you see this. This looks like... I'm not making that up, right?
I see what you're talking about. It's not quite Jar Jar Binks, though.
Yeah, it's not. But people made the joke when they first unveiled Railjack back in, like, 2018. I still remember that review. I was there watching the live stream. It was magical.
I went back and watched it later.
Yeah. Alright. This is where things get hard. Level 104 Orphix Venom.
Nah, you got this. Why the hell did Father just pop up?
He helps you with Orphix Venom.
Oh.
So, back when Orphix Venom came out, he talked about how these things showed up in the old war. And they would disable machines. Now, the Necromechs aren't like normal machines, so they were never stopped. But the Warframe project was already underway, so they kind of became obsolete. Now, the Orphix Venoms here, though, have managed to bypass Warframes and shut them down. And it's a bit of a lore reason for why that's a thing, and I can't explain it. But basically, they tell you, hey...
You can, you just choose not to.
Well, it spoils a lot of things, and then it will confuse you if I explain it that way, so... Better I don't say anything. Anyway, Father shows up and says, hey, I know how to deal with Orphix Venom. Come to Deimos and I'll hook you up. And that was basically Operation Orphix Venom. Us going into Corpus ships, no Railjack at the time, and stopping these things for as long as we could.
So what you're telling me is I need to go back to Deimos at some point. Well, I mean, I know I need to. I need to get the fucking Necromech.
You need to get back on Deimos at some point, and then also level up the Instrati family to rank 5. Trust me. It's worth it. Oh, wow.
I need some more powerful stuff first,
yeah,
because
I know.
Deimos sucked.
Yeah, Deimos is unfriendly. Neither is Fortuna. I don't know why that quest is soloable. Or why why isn't it multiplayer? Because the enemies they throw at you at the beginning is just... A new player would not be able to deal with it. That's why I say to anyone starting, do not do the open world stuff until you finish the Star Chart. Leave that shit for now.
Yep, and that's kind of what I've been doing. I mean, I've done a little bit of open world stuff, but not a whole lot. Basically, just enough to get by.
The only open world I think that's, like, beginner-friendly is Cetus. And even then, it's beginner-friendly because a lot of the moving stuff in Deimos and in Fortuna is like, you start from Cetus. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But, like, the sentient control is already at, like, 16, like, it's already keeps increasing. This is very hard to do normal, like solo. Basically, once it hits 100, you fail the mission. But, thankfully, if you have extraction available, Father just tells you, you can't do anymore, time to leave.
Fair.
And I can definitely see some people saying there is no way you can, like, endlessly do this in solo. This is, like, way too hard. You'd need, like, more people with this to even attempt to go more than, like, 3 rounds. Because you only get rewards after destroying 3 Orphix Venoms. And take a guess that some of the rare stuff is in these missions.
Oh, of course it is.
Ah, of course.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna do the other mission that could be exceptionally long, which is defense. I've got to patiently wait until the anomaly shows up here because I want to show you one of the coolest tile sets that unfortunately is wasted potential.
When is it not wasted potential at this point?
Well, it's specifically around the time of, like, when all these updates were coming out. They were teasing this, and it's such a cool place to play. But there's very little reason to be there. I hope they reuse this tile set in the future for other stuff. Because for now, it serves only one purpose, and once you're done there, that's it. There's no reason to ever go back there.
Rip.
Yeah.
Rip-a-roni.
Alright. Damn, 2 nodes again. Okay. Time to hide the railjack somewhere safe and go do the objective. Gonna say... Here looks to be pretty good. Gunner, defender, engineer. I'm gonna send myself pretty far. Okay, actually, no. That doesn't look like this is a good spot. Maybe? I'll increase.
Slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
I can just send myself flying.
Whee!
Infiltration successful.
I think this might be the objective for every single mission.
I would not be surprised. Can I get a motherfucking anything? Thank you.
I love Sai's voice line when jamming drones around. He goes, "Jamming drones, yay." There's debate of people saying that Sai's sarcasm is based on an old Warframe YouTuber who called themselves Quite Shallow, who was basically, like, jokingly a cephalon that used text-to-speech. People also said she looks like Rebecca Ford, and sometimes she'd had Rebecca on videos. Oh, there's an ad. Sorry, guys.
Whoa.
Jamming drones. Yay. How am I meant to block their signal without my drones?
Oh, it's going 9 hours. I thought it would be like 8, but no, I've broken my record.
Jamming drones.
Congratulations! You win nothing.
Underway. Data grid locked. Finally.
And we're back. I've kind of forgot what I was talking about earlier, but I did remember something else I wanted to mention. The whole park your railjack in a safe spot is literally this shit you do at the very beginning when, like, it's not powerful at all. You'd park it behind someplace, go to a cruise ship, enemy cruise ship, steal their enemy cruise ship, and start using it to destroy, like, enemy fighters. I'm literally having to resort to old tactics by just parking my railjack so I can do, the out railjack objective, because there's no way for me to do them. With all the fighters, the AI is not able to properly kill them alone. It's not able to kill the normal, like, ship fighters, and it's not able to... It might even be, like, having trouble right now. Yeah, okay, now I think there are no boarding parties, it's pretty far. It's, just... fighters. But I have a level 5 repair. Who did we say that Zedri is? Oh yeah, Zubul.
Yep.
Zubul's at like level 5 max hacking, not hacking, repair. So I can just have Kaufmo and Pomni stay on turrets. I'm never gonna be able to now unsee them, you know? You're welcome. Every time I'm gonna, like, you know, I have this, my on-call crew member, I'm just gonna call her Kaufmo. It's like, hi, Kaufmo.
Hey, Kaufmo, damn it! You're gonna wind up playing with Mika at one point in time, summoning her. Like, what up, Kaufmo? She's gonna be like, what?
It's like, Wayne did not decide to read Clathandre as Clathandre and started just saying Kaufmo in my, like, 10-hour Warframe stream where I did all Railjack content on Steel Path, and it just kind of stuck.
I mean, it was fucking funny, so...
Yeah, it was heckin' Fibonacci funny. You know, now I have a bigger appreciation for the Tenacious D song where they fight the devil. And there's a version of him where the devil doesn't just say... Yeah. There's a... Oh, I should not have done that. I thought I was done. I'm not done. There was one more objective I need to do. Oh no, the door here is frozen. This isn't good. And, okay, this is not good at all. That was a lot of enemies. Okay. Low burn. I'm gonna hide behind this structure here of a destroyed ship.
Not even a whole lot of combinations here.
What is attacking it? That was weird.
I really need to do stuffs, things.
I was gonna say something and I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, right. Tenacious D. So, there's two versions of the song. When, like, the part where, like, they challenge the devil. And he goes, like, the contract forbids me from taking your soul without that. And I have a much bigger appreciation for, like, the censored one. Because, like, normally he just goes F-bomb, F-bomb, F-bomb. But in the direct-to-TV, he goes, damn, drat, fudge! You are defender, you are still engineer, and I have my gunner. Actually, no. I need two defenders, because I do not trust this game. Boarding party happens. Main objective now. Destroy security mode. Yes, I know I've been boarded.
Fire on board. Location marked.
But I can see my squad on the top right, and they are doing a fine job keeping those unwanted pests out.
Squaw.
Squad Allah, we're off.
Listen, Poppy. You can swallow.
Right, now I remember what I wanted to talk to you when you were doing the shimmy, shimmy, which that I wanted to say, squad Allah, we're off. You know, I've been having the cat squeak meme song you've been playing sometimes stuck in my head.
Cat squeak meme?
I don't know, it goes like beep, 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 beep. I don't remember what it was called. You told me what it was called, but I forgot. It's like one of the things you play in your it's one of the things you play in your soundboard.
You let them get on board. Do not compound your failure by leaving them.
I gotta search for it.
Oh, Seabat.
Yeah, Seabat. That's what it's called? Okay, Seabat. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one gained infamy because somebody was like, "Yo, what songs did you bang your significant other to?" You know, a bunch of normal songs, and it's like this one. And everyone was like, "What the fuck is this one?" And they listened to it. And it's just like, brother, what?
You know, now you made me realize I gotta ask Marshmallow, like, hey, what music would you like us to have for our private time?
Oh my god.
Would you like to have music play? I feel like we'd be laughing.
Would you like Seabat playing in the background?
Oh yeah, I remembered. I wanted to send that video to you, and I keep forgetting to actually find it and send it about the Corpus language.
Haha, I called it. I knew you'd forget.
Look, I've been at like 5 different Warframe, 5 different. I'm having a stroke.
I'm having a stroke.
Frames farm Kier cat. Fraxai is having a stroke. Call a Wangelance.
What?
I remember telling Krong that like he might have had a stroke. It was just like Sprong is having a stroke. Call a Cronkulance.
Call a Cronkulance.
Cronkulance.
Mr. Kronk, you were looking very cromulous.
Okay, here is the actual video.
I heard a Discord voodoo.
Yeah. There is one inside joke he mentions, which is Cataclysm, which was the guy's Kavat. The reason why he mentions that is because his cat was weirdly bugging out in his orbiter, and he started making like a bunch of videos about it. The truth of it, he was just like making it like get into position to like really random shit. It got to the point where like even the developers knew about the joke. Like there was fan art of him showing up.
Oh my god.
The Warframe devs are like very in tune with their community.
Oh yeah, with a game like Warframe, you kind of need to be.
Especially the one time where they had Hildren porn on a primetime stream, where like the devs are like playing the game.
I'm sorry. What?
Okay, so do you know who Hildren is? Any chance?
No, that's stuff in my head.
Okay, just search up the name Hildren, and you'll see like a big Dommy Mommy Muscle Warframe.
Okay, okay. Mommy, that's all you had to say.
Oh, yeah. Okay, H2 Cloud is available. I want to go to the dry dock. We were stopping Corpus missions for a second to do the last Grenier mission because I need to change to a proper weapon for this tile set. This this sword here is not good enough. We need a specific weapon.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
That might not be the best melee, but it will help me against the fight there. I am kind of scared of those high-level sentients. Which is why I'm gonna, I am kind of spoiling it, but you'll see. So this war is good, but I want the Sentient Slayer, the Paracesis.
Interesting.
Okay. Why did I ever have this on? This isn't good. Switch this to that. Oops, that's not good either. Okay, I'll have it set specifically for sentience. And this will be good for me then. Is it? I'm not sure. Fortification is nice. Good baseline. I never put a focus lens on this thing.
How dare you? Wow.
I'm comfortable with the weapons I have at the moment. I've got a new Mark IV. Is this better than the one I currently have? Does better puncture damage.
Seems the fire rate's better.
Yeah, but the fall off is a little bit worse.
Yeah, true.
I think I'll sell this. It doesn't do shock, which is not worth my time. You're going
no
through
shock, no time.
You are going through a tornado there or something.
That's just fucking wind.
Okay. Right, I want to see. What is this?
Yeah, that is my so, you know.
50% chance for electrical hazard to automatically repair. That's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. These things can go into the scrap heap. This is also a very good way to farm endo, if you ever need to farm endo. It's not the best. Surprisingly, you'll get to a game mode soon and on the planet Sedna. That has a very old method of farming endo that is apparently still the best to this day.
Nice.
Despite all the numerous different ways to farm endo, new ways to farm endo, that still remains the best one. Alright. H2 Cloud with this little sentient anomaly. I am not doing Void Storm because that is basically a Void Fissure in Railjack, and that is a big death sentence. Because not only is it higher enemies, you have the ever-so-fun Void Storm lightning hitting you everywhere, and also random explosions on your ship.
Oh, nice.
And if you don't finish the mission in time, you will have critical failure. So, you know, you're on an invisible time limit. Lovely.
Oh, nice. Invisible time limit. That's great.
I mean, it probably isn't invisible. It's just Sai is warning you the situation is getting worse and worse. Anyway, ignore the big elephant in the room over there. We are going to focus our mission here first. We thankfully have less enemies from the looks of things. I'm not getting units bombarding me, so everyone is on the gunners. Tether, capture them. Yeah, that's the good stuff. I forgot to mention, when everyone was back from that ad break, I had realized we are almost, we've passed my record of longest stream. We're up to 9 hours. Almost 9.5.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh.
Back's still killing you.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, sitting in a chair and fucking nothing much, but you know.
I guess my back has gotten used to it. I told my family I wanted to go to like a chiropractor for the longest time, or like something of that nature, or like a spa that like relaxes your joints. I felt like my back has been stiff
deep muscle
for the longest time. Speaking about like that, you remember I mentioned to you that my shower head fell on me recently?
I don't remember that, but
well,
go on.
It did, because it was getting rust. Like, I should have called the landlord sooner and told them about it, but like, I was stingy, and it's like, nah, I can like fix it on my own, and I did. And then it fell again. Like, the next day the landlord showed up with like a replacement. And now, the faucet feels so much nicer.
Good.
Like, it is so nice now with the current. I'd say about 9 hours.
Stretch.
I finally got my groove. You know, no one's redeemed that for me. Maybe I should have.
Actively looking for it, as you said. No one's redeemed that for me.
Maybe. Okay. I'll just slow down the enemies for a second. Time to stretch.
Oh. Oh, my shoulders hurt too, bro. Golly, well.
That was a good stretch. Oh. My head's getting a little lightheaded. Oh.
You stretched too hard.
I did stretch pretty good. I don't know. I feel my joints so much more refreshed now. Thanks for that.
Stretch so good he can't even English.
What are you talking about? I'm feeling good. I knew that I wouldn't.
My joints feel good.
My joints feel good. I didn't say with a slur or something. Come on, man. I'm not that.
Pull up the VOD. Pull up the VOD. Pull up the VOD.
I can't pull up the VOD now. I'll pull it up later.
Pull up the VOD.
How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Okay, look, I'll remember. Okay, type to me in Discord. 295 or 294. That's roughly when it'll happen.
$294? 90.
290. Go a bit further back. Oh wait, I can check when you redeemed stretch. You redeemed it 1 minute ago.
Yeah, it was 1 minute ago. It's currently 2:01 p.m. for me.
No, I'm talking about the stream time. Crap.
The stream time is 9 hours and 27 minutes currently.
Yeah, that's why I said 2:25, so that I will remember 2 hours and...
You said 290, brother. You said 290.
Did I? I meant 220.
Yes.
227. I think the wine is getting to me, man. I don't know. I've been playing this for 9 hours.
How about that? How about that? 92700.
Yeah, sure.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, that works. You know, despite the length, I'm having fun. I probably could go for another hour. But no, after I'm done Steel Path Railjack, after I'm done all the nodes, I'm not doing anything in Warframe. I have nothing to do
okay,
this week.
I see how it is.
No. No. Not like ever, just today.
Oh, okay, I see how it is.
I can't even do, like, when you get on, like, to do the new war, the War Within quest, I can't join you. That quest is solo.
Okay, and?
I mean, like, we can play afterwards if you want, or we can do other things in Warframe before you do that quest. Your choice.
So fuck you, just go start playing a whole different.
Look, let me have, like, let me take a shower, let me, like, rest a bit, maybe. I don't know if I'm going to...
You know what? Fuck you. I'm starting the Freddy Fish franchise.
What do you mean? No! I wanted to be with you. Come on.
Enemy fighter support has been halved.
Like, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, or I don't know, like, what's going on Friday or Saturday. Okay, how about this? I'm not gonna stream Warframe for a while until, like, I don't know, I want to do another thing, like...
No, screw you. I'm not playing Warframe tonight now. Now I'm gonna start Freddy Fish.
That's still a win in my book, because I get to watch you play Freddy Fish, and that game's my childhood. Like, the first
Freddy Fish 4 was my childhood as well.
I played, what's the first one called? The Secret of the Kelp,
I think it's the
Missing Kelp.
Something of the Missing Kelp Seed.
Yeah, the Missing
Hang on,
Kelp
let me
Seed.
boot up the other PC real quick.
Yeah, because it's about Grandma Fish's, like, recipe. She's missing her kelp seeds.
Oh, Sonny, I can't find my kelp seeds.
That's a pretty good impression of her.
That was just like the random grandma impression.
It's still pretty good, I think, from what I remember. You know, for the longest time, I didn't realize that Freddy was a woman, or like a girl. It was like...
Hold up, Freddy's... What?
Yeah!
I didn't know that until today. I was today years old.
Yeah, it's a girl.
What the hell?
Oh, first I'm introducing someone to Overwatch, and now I'm giving you a gender reveal party to a fish.
Giving you a gender reveal party for a fish.
Look, when I have my jokes, I have them.
The case of the stolen console.
That is, I think, the second game. I've never played any of the other games. I didn't even know there were other Freddy Fish games until, like, a couple years ago.
Yeah, the case of the missing kelp seeds is #1. Luther's Waterburies is the second. I think Luther's Maze Madness was the third, and then it was #2, Freddy Fish 2, Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. 3, the case of the stolen conch shell. 4, 4 is the case of the Hogfish Wrestlers on Brainy Gulch, which I played the dog crap out of that one back as a kid. And then 5 is the case of Creature at the Core of the Pose.
Like, when I discovered what, like, I was wondering, what did the creators of Freddy Fish do other than, like, Freddy Fish? I was like, oh, they made Pajama Sam, Putt Putt, and then also Spy Fox. I discovered, I was like, wait, there were more Freddy Fish games? They were never here. They were never, like, I don't think they were translated. Or, like, imported or whatever.
Probably weren't.
It'd be interesting to see, but, like, I vividly remember the dubbing for here. For it. I played it hours on end.
They have launched fighters.
Have you ever played Spy Fox? Because technically, my name derives from that, but I've never played Spy Fox.
I have also never played Spy Fox.
I have the first game. I want to play that.
I only know of Spy Fox because of you.
Yes, I know. I'm a fake fan or LARPer. Say, you call me whatever you want.
No, that's called a poser. All right. LARPing is just acting something out.
I guess I only get my street cred when I actually play Spy Fox.
Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, the question is when.
Your next stream.
Tomorrow I'm not streaming.
I didn't say tomorrow. I said your next stream.
Friday will be Monster Hunter.
Screw Monster Hunter. You need to stop being a poser pronto.
I don't know how long the game will be, and then Saturday is Resident Evil 4. How about this? For my
putting around on poser.
For my affiliate anniversary, I will play Spy Fox. Okay.
Oh, but I thought you were gonna do the other thing.
No, that's my.
Well, I guess it's always next year.
No, that's my streaming anniversary. And that has already passed because it's not April.
See, I don't remember what day I first started streaming because I started streaming on Twitch way back in the day. I think I did a couple of Minecraft streams.
I remember because I have it on my.
For years.
Yeah, I remember because I have it on my VOD channel. Like I have it saved the date, which is like the oldest stream on it.
Yeah.
And now some madman will look. Sorry, not madman. Some person who's just like me on the spectrum, that has autism or Asperger's, will look on the streams, look at the date, and wonder what will he do for his like streaming anniversary. What?
I don't know.
I was like, someone might look very deep into what I'm talking about by like checking the VOD channel, checking the date on like the oldest stream video there, and then wondering, like, trying to figure out what my anniversary stream will be. That's what I'm getting at.
Oh, I highly doubt somebody's gonna do that.
You never know.
Sure.
Wow, that was the cleanest I've ever done this. I really haven't improved over like 9.5 hours. I guess when you have to kill like 80-something units every single time, you eventually is like, there has to be an easier way to do this. Oh, there it is. You know, I've never shot a forward artillery at a group of enemies. Let's see, will I hit one? Nope. Note to self, don't fire forward artillery on normal fighters. It does nothing. That's it, I'm sick and tired of all of you. Oh. I don't have enough titanium. Uh-oh.
Well, that's no more. I know. Suddenly, good quality mic. Wanted to play Peggle.
You know, I remember seeing my sister play Peggle many, many moons ago. I always wanted to play it. I think it's the only PopCap game I've never played. Like, what
It was on sale recently, so I picked it up. God, can I turn the freaking volume down on it? Jesus Christ.
I saw a lot of, what's that YouTuber called? The guy that has, like, a grape as his YouTube profile picture. He's a streamer, but, like... I forgot. Anyway, I remember seeing like a bunch of Doug videos about Peggle. Can you guys leave? I already broke your morale. Why are you still here?
In-game background. Okay. I need. Can I edit the volume on it at all, or am I gonna have to go back to the other?
Why won't these things leave me alone?
Because screw you.
Oh, screw them too. I don't want to screw anyone. No, sir. Oh my god, it's a bot. Streamlabs and Elements, you are sleeping on the job. I smite thee, bot, be gone. It's not usual in my cadence where I just do this. They joined on July 11th. Now they're gone from here forever and ever.
You should do, you should go get a Sari bot in your channel, because that's what I use, and it just auto bans every single bot like that.
I mean, it's Stream Elements and Streamlabs are doing a good job catching bots. It's just that usually they only catch one, and then another version one shows up. I think they can sometimes cancel each other out because like only either Streamlabs or Stream Elements gets the job done. And it's not every stream I do where a bot shows up. It's only like every once in a while. Besides, it lets me say my quote every time I kick a bot or ban a bot is "I smite the bot, be gone."
Fair enough.
Keeps me
okay, so
awake.
I guess I'm gonna have to swap back over to the other computer to play Peggle. See?
That's unfortunate. Alright, one more cruise ship, and then I can finally do my main objective. And then we will be able to investigate the anomaly. Honestly, I'm making it harder for myself to do this because I really don't need to do the anomaly. Like, I could have just done this mission before and not have to worry about it. But I like to make it a challenge for myself.
Shazimi! Shazumi!
Okay, now I can play Peggle.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah.
Peggle Deluxe. Then there's Peggle, Peggle Knights, and then Peggle 2.
I don't even know. I just picked up one of the Peggle games that was like $1.50 or something.
Alright. I am not bringing my Railjack close to the missile platform because I remember what happened last time. I'm putting it at a safe...
now I can change the music volume. I had to boot the game up and then leave it and then boot the game up again.
Alright. I am leaving the Railjack at like 1,000 meters away from it. Defend. Defend. Engineer. Okay. Watch me fly directly to this.
Yeehaw.
Okay, the slingshot can only take you 500 and... no, not 500. 5,000 meters towards a destination. Thankfully, it will not shoot ram sled if it has none. So, I'm fine.
Yay. And it's gonna use the ball again.
While this weapon was never is not exactly modded to kill normal enemies, it's only modded to kill sentients, it can still help me build up my passive. So you want to know why this passive is so broken for Valkyr? This is a new passive she got about half a year ago. So what this is basically, the more you deal melee hits with enemies, you build up this D meter. Increases your melee damage.
Okay.
Once it gets past 150, you'll hear a little sound cue from Valkyr, and the bar will be red. Now, when it's in red, if you get mortally wounded, as in like go below 100 HP, you will regenerate all your HP and gain invulnerability for 5 seconds. And there is no cooldown on this thing. You can keep rocking it as long as you have enemies to melee. And my 4 brings out these really powerful melee claws that heal me every time I hit an enemy. The best part is, my 1 now has, it used to, the 1, like the hook you're seeing me shoot, it used to just be, bring the scorpion, get over here.
Get over here!
It's one of those Greniers you see throw the hook at you to bring you around and throw you to the ground. That was what that was. But now it is a grouping tool. You point it at one enemy, and it groups all nearby enemies together. And you do an instant melee attack when it happens. It is incredible. And the best part is this thing, this scream. This will slow down any enemy caught near it, and make them damage vulnerable to all your attacks.
Uh-huh.
And this is why I love Valkyr.
Yay. To be fair, Valkyr seems like a really interesting Warframe to play.
Yep. Alright, let's investigate that anomaly.
Bouncing.
Anomaly revealed. A sentient structure. Boarded.
One of my friends on Steam just sent me a message saying, "Oh, you're playing Peggle? That means you're getting pegged."
I mean, if you're looking peg, I mean, look at some of this architecture.
Ooh.
Welcome to the sentient ship tile set. We only have one mission here. Kill 50 sentients. Or sorry, 20 sentients.
Yikes. Yikes. That must have been hell back in the day.
Well, kind of. Sentience started becoming less problematic as the years went by, but before they added this tile set, we got this weapon, the Paracesis. To be perfectly fair, most of the sentients stopped being a problem after a certain update where they changed how they work. Not all sentients have the adaptation. I wish you can hear it, but the music that plays here is so awesome.
Yeah. I'll hear it eventually.
Yeah, you will. Thankfully, this area is used for a quest. Oh, there's the Shido part. Oh, yeah. I love this section here. Look at this. Oh. I accidentally fell.
Hey, don't do that.
See, I can just use my weapon to kill them now. I don't even need to use the Sentient Slayer.
Not the intended outcome, but I'll take it.
I'll increase the volume a little bit. We'll probably
yeah,
give it a good
I'm not
listen.
playing with voice mod.
Yeah. Also, this section is kind of quiet. I did reduce the sound effects a little bit.
Objective complete. All is quiet. Crew, you may stand down.
Although the only reason I actually brought the sword here is, back in the olden days, you needed to bring the sword to destroy this crystal, or the quest progression would not continue.
Oh, that's great.
They have changed that since. I don't know to what, but it has changed. Thankfully, you don't need to go through those hoops and ladders anymore. Alright. I'm gonna keep the Paracesis with me, despite the fact this is actually a much worse melee for me to use.
Much worse.
Yeah. Okay. A worse melee weapon to use compared to what I was using before. But we only have 4 more missions to do, and then we're finally done.
Yay.
I'm gonna reach about 10.5 hours.
Very good.
You're gonna have a full-on record.
Yeah.
That you'll probably never beat again.
Well, I don't know. I haven't done a 24-hour stream yet. Or a 12-hour stream. I'm not...
I haven't either, and I'm not going to.
Yeah, I'm not Panda.
All corpus. Remind
Oh my god, 3 cruise ships and priority target and security nodes? Jesus Christ.
before hitting that capital ship.
Oh, and I got my ball back.
Right. I'm going to hide my railjack in this shipwreck.
Launch ramp sleds.
Look how funny this is.
I'm gonna park my ship within the ship.
I mean, that is a viable strategy.
Can do.
Got that.
Oh, I did not do that.
I hope to God the cruise ships actually spawn this time, because if they didn't, I'm gonna be very angry. I feel like I'll just actually, you know what? Just to make it easier on myself and my railjack, I'm actually just gonna fly around and destroy the cruise ships, rather than like using my forward artillery.
Countermeasures are interfering with my progress.
I mean,
Rectify.
muzzle. Shit.
Progress halted. Jamming drones.
Port.
Disable this thing.
Oh.
Whee!
Couldn't do what I wanted to do.
You know, I always expect someone when I say we to respond back to me by saying you. But no one ever does.
Because I have no idea what that reference is.
You know, the Wii U.
Without my drones.
Oh, I never owned one, so.
Neither did I.
That's it. Super Mario Brothers. Wee-hee!
No soup, wee-hee.
New soup.
Yeah, there's Mario, but it's soup. Hold on, I gotta find that.
I've heard it. I just forgot that it existed.
I'm the soup star. No soup odyssey. Oh, a random is joining me.
Whoa!
I gotta tell them, say hi to the internet. I've been streaming for like almost 10 hours all of Railjack, and only like once did I get.
Don't that. They don't need to know.
Nah, come on. How else will they get world famous?
You think any of us are gonna get world famous?
No, but like, I want to tell them, it's like, hey, just so you know, you just showed up here. I had not seen anyone for the past 10 hours on public.
See, that would be fair.
And he's a Corvex. I'm gonna say hi to him. He is MR. Say hello to Twitch chat. I have been streaming for almost 10 hours, doing all of Steel Path Railjack in public, and you are the first person I have met. I did get, like, accidentally, like, queued in with another person, but the mission for some reason failed. And then we went back to their, dojo. Wow. But, like, this is legit the first person that has actually joined me. Like, this is just unbelievable.
Nobody likes Railjacks.
Most people probably did Steel Path already, or they. Well, actually, there's a bit of explanation for that. Oh crap. Let me in. There we go.
Let me in. Let me in.
There's a bit of an explanation for that because recently there was a bit of a hard nerf to something in Railjack Farm, for like endless missions, and they did that because what they set up was a bit too much, so they had to like. It was a bit of a knee-jerk reaction, but they mentioned that they'll get back to looking into it and changing the rewards. You streaming Twitch, right? Yes.
Sí, mi amigo. Oh. 10,000.
Give me your username on Twitch. It's the same name as me here.
Yeah.
Oh
wait, no. Actually, wait. It's Cyfrex, not Cyfrex. Darn it! Well, actually, the only time I'm actually dying here because you're practically paperweight in Arcwing.
Jesus Christ. Fucking wind is bad. I know the sound's gonna be really bad. Let me fucking see if I can. Noise suppression.
Oh, that's another bot. Could you send a message? I forgot if I gave you moderator actions. I want to kick
No,
that.
I don't have mod. I don't have.
Okay,
mod
never
access.
mind. I'll just do it myself. I smite thee, bot. Be gone.
Go away, dingo bot.
This one is July 13. Where is the cruise ship?
Wow, that's a fresh bot.
Yeah.
Very fresh bot.
2 days old. There's a cruise ship.
I still can't believe how today to control. I forgot French fish.
I can barely hear you. Hi, hello there, Guyver.
It's because I'm not being loud, and also I turned on the noise suppression, so that way it's not wind.
Oh yeah, I didn't see him. Okay, yeah, it's the same guy I have with me. He's in chat. Hi there, buddy.
Nice.
Thanks for joining me.
You are legitimately the first person he has seen on this entire Railjack's journey here.
Yeah. I'm with my friend here, Subpar Wayne. Welcome to the stream and welcome to
Super
me.
Wayne.
Super Wayne. That's
not Super Wayne.
Not Super. Oh Jesus. Okay, I got one more revive. I gotta be careful.
We need to lock in, bro.
Yeah, I need to. We're gonna hit the 10-hour minute mark soon. I've got 4
Stop
more.
worrying about the time and lock in.
I am locked in.
Sure.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm going back to the ship.
I'm surprised you hadn't gone back to the ship yet.
Well, I have no idea where my other friend is. I've decided to just take care of the cruise ships on my own.
Let's take the fight.
Rather than trying to use the port artillery. Well, now that I have another person, it'll be easier to like take care of it with more people.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
Okay, that's enough Peggle for now.
Okay, it's not that then. Where the heck is the weak spot?
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
I don't know.
I'm clearly not shooting on the correct one. Do you want to give it a try with the port artillery? Because I cannot seem to figure out where the correct where the weak spot for the Corpus cruise ships are.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Well, that did a decent damage. Keep kidding it.
Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Repressurizing.
Bunch of these. Cool.
There you go, you got a clean shot. Well, I guess lowering itself and then using forward artillery is a method. I don't know why I never thought of that.
Yeah, why didn't you think that?
I guess I got real lazy.
Yeah, that's fair. Thinking is hard.
Yeah.
Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill.
There we go. Cruise ship destroyed.
Mission continues.
Woo! We've streamed for 10 hours.
Proceed to your primary objective.
Are you okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No.
You don't sound like you're okay.
I
You
can't.
sound like you've been going way too long.
I can't scream because it's night.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Survival time. Yeah, I want to say. Hi there, buddy. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh yeah, he's playing Corvex, the Radiation Warframe. The Radiation Obelisk. And he has the augment mod that basically lets him shoot his laser everywhere.
Hell yeah. How the heck do y'all earn the badge? I always get boots. I never get all of the freaking things.
What are you talking about?
Turkey. Oh, I'm on Steam. Some of y'all have already earned the freaking summer sale badge.
Oh,
for
that's from
2026.
Buying games, and I bought the last two I had left. If I had left mine, I would have just given it to you.
Well, I got like 3 of the same cards, so I just posted 2 of them on the market.
Oh yeah, my Lotus
has already sold immediately.
My Lotus is looks the normal one, and not the one that she changed to for certain reasons. Where the heck is this?
I've just sold them both apparently. Cool. So I still have to have 4 cards for this darn thing.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Oh, there it is.
Activating it will buy you more time.
See this thing here, Wayne?
You found a bypass. Put it in a console to briefly disable security protections.
Oh yeah, he's also unkillable when his floor is active, so he's pretty much unkillable just like me.
Nice. Oh damn it, I'm out of green tea.
Man, my second water bottle is almost gonna die too. Good thing I'm almost done with this year.
Yeah, for real. I'm about to go grab me another Arizona green tea. I've been drinking the crap out of those lately.
That's okay. Thanks for being here with me for a good bit, like 3 hours.
Oh yeah. I mean, shit, why not? I got nothing better to do.
I apologize, there's an ad at the moment. Can't do anything about the ads, guys.
Hell. I'm gonna grab more drink.
I honestly did not think it... Oh, hold on. Still in the ad.
Another support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished.
And welcome back, everybody. I'll be honest, I did not think we would go for 10 hours.
Extraction is available if you need it.
I expected it maybe like 8 hours. 9. We're 10 hours in. And we're almost done. Almost. Just a little bit more. We've got 3 more missions to do.
Ah. You know, I'm kind of glad I got to sit here at work and just chill on Discord with you.
Yeah, I'm glad to.
After the past couple of days, man, it has been just... Wait.
So, Guyver, I don't know if you can hear me. I have just 3 more missions in the Veil Proxima to do, and then I'm calling it for the stream. Do you want to join me for these, or do you just want to leave? Because if you do, I don't want to drag you into this. You okay with, like, doing with me the last remaining, nodes I need to do? Alright, thanks, man. Gonna make this a lot less tiresome. We're gonna do Spy. Who knows, maybe more people will join us.
Listing.
I would honestly help you do the Steel Path nodes as well, but like... That's been 10 hours, man.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
$5. Damn it. Sure, it's a lot of it. $5 on that, anyways.
What is our objective here?
Your objective is...
Oh, security nodes! Thank you! Finally, something simple! Seriously, for the longest time it was 2 priority targets, 3 cruise ships. And then just 4 nodes. Yeah, it's like, nah. Just destroy like 16 security nodes. I think it's tied to the main objective mission you do at this point. I understand that correctly.
Show them what Aurak's troops can do. Deploy a cruise ship. Cruise ship on scope.
You know, for what it's worth, I at least have a bit more appreciation for Porpoise Railjack missions. Even if they are just Railjack Taxi. Because at least these ones can be a bit shorter than the Grenier ones. Gotta look at the positives, you know.
There's an infinite number of those.
Yep. Oh, you were cutting out real bad there.
Yeah, that'd be crisp.
Yeah.
It's windy.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
Gunnery crews. Launch.
I really need to go get that office cleaned up. Do that after you get done with your
Honor
shit,
them
though.
with quick deaths.
Well, I'm trying to do it as fast as I
I have
can
nothing
now.
to do.
I wonder if I... You know, I'm wondering if I should raid even after I'm dead, because Part of me feels like I should just like stop the stream, but I also want to raid. Just like tell somebody.
I mean, if you don't want to raid, you don't have to raid, dude.
I know. But I love to raid. It's kind of fun, you know.
Troops, find them.
Anyway.
Kill them, and do not speak to me.
I've missed seeing the spy vault after like hours of Grenier ship battles.
I have the summer sale pack.
Nice. Look how even this set up this camera here. If you're not careful, you open the back door and the alarm's triggered.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Alright.
But I kind of want to keep them TF2 because I worked really hard to get those cards. Yeah. Just weird this. That's fine.
The fun part about spy missions, Wayne, is that when you're with multiple people, you can see if someone's already gone to like one of the vaults. So you can go ahead and go after the next one.
Oh.
Like
That's actually
Guyver,
pretty nice.
yeah, Guyver's already on like Vault B, and look at that, he retrieved that. I'm already at Vault C.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Very nice of you, my friend.
I've been on Steam for 6 years. That's it.
I've been on Steam for 13 years. It's gonna be 14 very soon in this month. Actually,
Wow.
it's gonna be 13 in a couple of days, I believe.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
See, look at that. Look how fast that
Everything
went.
we came for. Get to
I don't think I've tripped the alarm on any of the spy missions I've done today.
Yeah, no, you've been really good about it.
Yeah. Shows you don't need a spy frame to do this flawlessly. Alright. 2 more missions, and they're really easy. Volatile and Exterminate. Powertrain. That's a new mod. I don't think I've ever had that. Interesting. I should have checked how many steel essences I had before we started this. I think I was in like the 100 or something. It's gonna be interesting to see how many I have by the end.
Hopefully enough.
I mean, it's
just
the
kidding. Warframe enough is simple.
No. I mean, Teshin has like new resets his stuff every week, and there are like these incursions that you can do every day that give you 5 steel essences. They also are affected by resource booster. You need some of them to like unlock the ability to, you know, you have that arcane you have on Mesa. It increases your firing speed. For pistols. There are arcanes for weapons, but you need an adapter. I'm giving you the shift to control, Diver. I'm going into the priority target. The 2 AIs will help you. One can heal the ship, and the other will help you defend. Good luck. I mean, let's be fair here. A human player is better at defending the Railjack than the AI. At like the highest level here in the Veil Proxima,
Locking on to their signature.
Yeah, well, I mean, just about anywhere a human player is going to be better than the helpful AI.
Yeah. Just please don't let them die. Because they're very useful for us.
Primary decryption successful.
Are they though?
I mean, for defense, they're really good. They got a big rocket launcher I gave them. Here, I'll help you out by giving you increased turret damage. What was that?
I'm looking at Steam and things that I need to do. In other words, games that I need to play. I need to finish Ys 8.
I need to play the other Is games. I need to sit down and finish Is 2. I played Is 1 and never did Is 2. I need
I bought Is 8 and I never finished it. I also own Is 9.
I need to play the Is 4 remake, Memories of Celestel or something. And then play Is 8 and 9 and 10. I don't know if I want to do them on stream because...
Don't get hurry.
What? What did you say? Oh. Must have been called over for something.
Morat's troop reinforcements cut off. Our job just got. I want more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships.
Apologies, my waste oil guy is here, so I gotta go deal with that real quick.
That's okay. What the heck? Where did the Credentials guy just disappear? Whatever.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fire.
Get me to my feet. I can kill a few more.
Alert. Fires. Alert.
Aid me, ere I breathe my last.
Return to stations. We can clean up later.
Okay, the Credentials guy disappeared, so let's just assure the security knows.
Firing. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Where is? There it is.
They want our shipment? Very well. Freight linker. Send Orak's troops to board them.
Huh. Oh. There's one right at the end here. Sneaky little guy.
Launch secondary fighters. Proceed to the primary objective. Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes. Objective. Destroy vessel. Complication. Reactor invulnerable to Railjack artillery. Solution. Recalibrate reactor. Reactor console on scope. You will need to gain access without security codes. The hard way. Corpus engineers will attempt to make it harder.
Wrong button.
Your
Oh.
orders are extremely simple. Locate
Why?
intruders
There we go.
Kill them. Reactor
Kept pressing the button for chat.
Reactor heat must maintain wide range.
Okay, yeah, so credentials stop the engineers early. Give you a bit of breathing room before they start showing up.
Maintain reactor heat.
That's good to know.
Optimal range. Target vents when needed to discharge excess heat. Reactor venting. Heat discharge. Corpus engineers inbound.
Mr. Engineer.
Vent destroyed. Pressure dropping. Core heat dropping. Corpus engineers inbound.
You're not getting your chance today, Corpus Engineer.
Engineers inbound.
No, you don't. Almost done.
Engineers inbound. We have what we came for. Corpus jammers are.
Unfortunately for you, Engineer, you are a little too late.
Turn via arc ring.
Friendship door. I've been seeing one of those for a while now. What is going on? Feels like some of my abilities are getting a different effect somehow. Eh. Doesn't matter. We are almost done.
Corpus pillar toppled.
I died.
Complete. Sub-reactors on scope.
Don't know how that happened, but whatever.
Those targets.
Thank you. Let's blow this giant ship up. Horde artillery time. Are we out of dome charges? I'm gonna use forward artillery. The big laser. There we go. Alright, one more mission. Last one. Calabash. Exterminate. Let's go, yeah. Oh boy.
Was greater. This is good.
Oh yeah, Gayfer, how is your connection to me? I haven't really tried to play with other people Warframe when I'm streaming. But most of the time when I try to connect to other people, it doesn't go so well.
Training exercise.
Is your connection stable? Or relatively stable? Or is it a bit laggy?
This is Granum space. All units.
Cruise ship.
The freeloaders.
And security nodes.
All priority targets. Freight launch ram sleds. Put the Aurochs to work. Need assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch. They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand.
And this ship, please die already. There we go. That's not a good sign.
We have a fire. Shelve the bloodlust. Orders repelled. Back to work. Launch torpedoes. See them fit.
Alright, use the forward artillery now. It's weak enough. Is everything okay? Is it accidentally switching to the other weapon? If you're on controller, I don't know what the button for that is. If you're on keyboard and mouse, press the F key to switch between normal railjack weaponry and the forward artillery. Oh.
Altering tactics.
I thought you were in the forward artillery. I'll just do it. What is going on? What is the... Sorry, I'm a newbie on Railjack. No, it's okay. It's completely fine. I'm just surprised you were able to get to Steel Path here, because I believe you need to do the normal nodes. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Stand down. Ship secure. Everyone in one piece. Good.
This has gotta be a joke.
We are shorting out. Prepare the electric.
Getting really annoying constantly having to deal with hull breach.
Breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
Why is this thing not dying?
Now disembarking. Breach. Electrical hazards grounded.
I will not die here. I will not. Aid me.
Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
I need you to be in the forward artillery and shoot the cruise ship when it's below health. You'll know you're using the forward artillery when it's charging up a laser. There we go. Now you gotta let go when it's charged. There you go. Nice. Right. Now we gotta do one last thing. You want to fly the railjack or go do the mission there? Your choice. Oh. I'll take care of the railjack. You can go on ahead and do the objective there. There you go. Good luck, Guyver.
Arming torpedoes, locking on their signature, firing.
Fighting Corpus ships are a lot easier than Grineer ships. These things barely have HP.
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
We're reaching 10.5 hours, damn. It's so cool that you can see the progress that you're doing here. Outside of Railjack. This game mode has so many cool things about it. It's only a shame that most people probably don't play Steel Path, and less people play normal Railjack, and less people probably play Steel Path. I'll wait for you to get back into the Railjack, and then we can fly into the Corpus Sanction.
gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
There you go. I can see on the icon to the side if you're in the ship or not. So many little details. Alright, let's do this final mission. Exterminate, baby. Easy as lemon pie. I don't know if lemon pie is actually easy to make. I've never baked it. I can only hope so. You know something, Guyver? This is kind of thematic because I had someone at the very start of the stream join. Their name was Legalize Nuclear Reactor. And they mentioned they're making a Corvus cosplay. They mentioned that Corvex is one of their top 3 favorite. Top 3 favorite Warframes. Next to Goss and Varuna. Life sure is ironic, you know. I meet a chatter who talks about Corvus, and then I meet one person in this entire 10.5-hour stream. And what does he play? Corvus. He couldn't get more poetic than that, I'd say.
Oh yeah? Really?
Yeah. Well, did you hear the last bit, like the last bit I mentioned?
No, I literally just put my headphones back
So, the legalized nuclear reactor I mentioned, he was a chatter at the start of the stream.
Yeah.
And he mentioned he's making a, and I quote, a Miku Miku Corvix cosplay.
Oh my god.
Basically, what it was he was playing with a friend of his, and the friend was Noko. And then as soon as he used his 4, which is the big laser, he went Miku Miku beam. It confused the hell out of his friend, and then the adversary showed up behind him and killed him. So I mentioned this, like, it's kind of poetic that Guyver here is playing Corvex. It's like the start of the stream had a conversation about Corvex. And the end of the stream, we have a Corvex join us.
I might have to farm Corvex now because I'm a fire in my laser.
You've got
it's one of my favorite sayings when I have a laser.
You have a lot of story quests before you can get Corvex.
Oh yeah, yeah. I kind of figured it would be a kind of a late game kind of deal for me.
I keep saying Corvex. It's I think Corvus. No, it's Corvex. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's been a long day, man. It's been like it has been almost 11 hours.
I just looked at your timer on your stream. 10 hours and 51 or 41 minutes.
We are actually done.
Yeehaw.
I cannot believe this. Where's my railjack? I want to fly towards that thing.
Notifying scavenger crews. The locals send their thanks.
Actually, Corvex isn't the only one who can, like, do his big firing his laser. Guyver, thank you very much for joining me to the last stretch here. Thank you very much.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Got a full fresh oil tank, an empty waste oil tank, and nothing to do.
$73,720 credits. As soon as I leave my dojo,
When the
get
hell did you
him.
put your egg on the front of your little ship?
Ah, that's related to defeating a super boss.
Ah.
Well done, Tenno. As significance for your dominance over Vale Proxima, accept these items to show other Tenno that you are ready for whatever comes next on your path. Steel Path Railjack, and Steel Path Railjack and emote, and 50 Steel Essences. How many Steel Essences do I actually have? I want to check in my inventory. 240. And mind you, I was like at 100 at the start of this. Okay. Now the question is... Oh, wait. I know exactly where I'm going to put this Railjack Articula. This Railjack decoration. Where is it? There it is. Right here. Got it. Come on. There we go. Perfect. These are all the cancer floof. Warframe likes to do, conquer, cure for cancer. Ah, I'm so used to the... Yeah, I'm gonna turn off creator mode now. I forgot about, old Ordis. He looks different after a specific quest. They kind of forgot to mention why that's the case, but... It's of significance. Well...
It's something I'll experience later.
Yeah. Well, they don't even mention it. It just so happens. And then, well, there it is. There's that Railjack. And just so that I know for a fact I did it, here it is. Earth, cleared. Venus, cleared. Saturn, cleared. Uranus, I did those, I didn't do those on stream, because I was playing it when the update came out. Done. Neptune, done. Pluto, done. And Vale Proxima, done.
Still have to do them again at some point in time, because you'll have to drag me through it.
You don't have to do that if you don't want to, but you know what? When we do it together, it won't be as long. Because 2 people are doing it.
No.
And also, we probably won't be doing it in one sitting, mind you.
No, absolutely not.
I did it in one sitting because...
10 or 11 hours of dedication.
I did it because I wanted to. Okay, let's see if we can't raid anybody. We're not going to raid into Warframe. We're going to see if any of our friends are live. And we'll say hi to them and tell them that we spent 10 hours doing nothing but playing Warframe Railjack Steel Path. Okay, unless you have someone you want to suggest, Wayne, that's currently live?
No, not really.
Okay. Well, let me ask you. We have Gamble with Your Friends, Crash Out Crew, or Mechabellium. Which suggestion do you think is good?
I'm guessing Mechabellium is sort of Lyra.
Yeah, I really want to talk to you, but my English is not very good. Honestly, sometimes I don't even understand what you're saying, but thank you so much. No, thank you very much, Guyver. It's all good. Oh, man, I'm just looking at my overlay. It's still stuck on the... You redeem the stretch. Has that been there this entire time?
I guess it has.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's okay. It's just a watermark. That's all it is.
Yeah,
nobody can steal your content now.
Yeah. Sword of Lyra. That's... Yeah, you want... Let's raid into them. I haven't raided into them into a while. So... Oh yeah, before I forget. For those who are not following me, this is the raid message. Oh, I did not type that correctly. This is the raid message. Copy from the emotes. And for those that are following me, I am very much energy deprived. This is the one I want you to copy. So we're going to be raiding into Sword of Lyra. We're playing Mechabellium. Looks to be an interesting strategy game. Could use a bit of chill strategy after all this murder and misery. Thank you all for watching. For those who spent 10 and a half, almost 10 and something hours with me, thank you.
Damn near 11.
Damn near 11. I am never doing this ever again. Not in a million years.
You say that.
Until Wayne again needs to do it himself. See you all whenever. This has been Cyfrax97. Any final words, Wayne?
Can I?
You got scratched up real bad there.
Well, then no.
Fibonacci. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.